Everything that you thought I would be is falling apart right in front of you. Just caught in the undertow. Every step that I take is another mistake to you. Caught in the undertow, just caught in the undertow. And every second I waste is more than I can take. I've become
I'm a bad boy.
I can't feel you there. Become so tired, so much more aware. I'm becoming this. All I want you to do is be more like me and be less like you. And I know I may end up failing too, but I know you were just like me with someone disappointed in you. I've become so numb, I can't feel you there. Become so tired, so much more aware. I'm becoming this. All I want you to do is be more like me and be less like you. I've become so numb, I can't feel you there. Tired of being what you want me to be.
What up? Happy Saturday, gamers. Hey, everyone's working for the weekend, right? Hell yeah. Damn, that song makes me think of Junior High. That's a good song. That's good mood food. What up, chat? Thank you guys for the subs. Lightix, thank you for the tier 1 for 2 months. Ace No Man, thank you for the tier 1 for 6 months. You got the afro. Now, I wouldn't wear an Adidas shirt because I'm not trying to take over. You know what I mean? I'm not trying to get revenge on someone. Adboo, thank you so much for the prime. You work today? Hell yeah. What up, Poyos? Did you see my important contribution on Twitter.com? I did, but I didn't get it. Am I too old? I didn't get it. It's 1984. Is that what Ingsoc is from? Why do I not remember that? I mean, I've read it. At least the Smark knows. Yeah, I couldn't remember. What's the scoop on hacks? We're going to find out together. It's only going to take us 2 hours, 33 minutes, and 28 seconds. Time for discourse. You watch the whole thing, you're fucking nuts. Stanz, just checked your FTX podcast. I wanted someone to confirm my thoughts that if it's a waste of money for FTX. Yes. Absolutely. A humongous waste of money. Although someone left a comment on YouTube saying, hey, if you want to just completely leverage everything and say this is high risk, high reward, if you think you're not going to be around in 2 years, potentially, then maybe it's worth it. No, Leo. Thank you so much for the prime. Oh, he puts a picture of Among Us in the video. I cannot wait. You glad the Minesweeper video got made? Yeah, it was all danger. He said, hey, I think this would be a fun video. And then he just gripped and ripped it. I love it. He makes an Among Us reference while talking about sexual assault. Oof. YouTube frogs are going to be trusted? Well, I told him it was a good comment. I will tell you that. Christiana Evertree, they have the prime for a year. You made it. By the way, chat and Stanz, are you getting an about stream upgrade? Oh, an ad about stream upgrade? I don't get ads because I have a partner or whatever. I don't see ads on Twitch. Mr. Ninja Rex, thank you for the prime. If FTX goes bankrupt, what happens to TSM? I mean, the deal's just... TSM's fine. Oh, on YouTube? No, I haven't gotten that ad. I mostly... What have I been getting lately? University of Phoenix. I also get a lot of, like, dumb stuff from Instagram because I browse Instagram. So, like, you know, like those massagers. I get a bunch of those. I bought one of those earwax scoopers with a camera on it, so I get stupid ads like that. You know. Oh, damn, I'm a YouTube frog. I'm here after watching Strips video. He said this was his alt. What does that mean? Joke, by the way, no slander. I like you both. Who the fuck is Strips? The stream upgrade seems like blunt bot boosting. Oh, interesting. Think auto-corrected Atrioc. Oh. Atembo, thank you for the tier 1. People have been commenting that to me. Like, thanks for an alt video, Atrioc. I don't really understand it. I'm not actually sure what he said. Are you actually going to react to the manifesto? I'm going to try to. Atrioc said this is his alt. Hey, whatever gets people in here. Atrioc made a joke in his Twitch iceberg video. Oh. I see. Hey, whatever brings people in. Honestly, good alt account. Very chill and laid back. I thought about making an alt the other day so I could play TFT without caring about like ruining my stats on the main channel. I just didn't do it. What happened in Smash? Melee drama or ultimate? Melee drama. A little Get Smarter Saturday. Drama style. Twitch Iceberg said most big streamers have a secret alt account that are chill. And Atrax said this is his. Yeah, makes sense. It all makes sense. Oh, Twitch Iceberg. I need to add that to my list of things that we can make. I can't believe Ludwig reacted to the... Wait. What the fuck is my... Whatchamacallit? UTAS. Here we go. Ludwig reacted to the Upcomer video and got it up same night? That's crazy. I guess he really needed some content. Twitch Iceberg. I think I need another React editor because Cage is doing most of them. Danger's taking some now, but I have a lot of Reacts in the pipeline. I don't know. Is it drama or is it pretty one-sided? I wouldn't call it drama. I think calling it drama is a little wrong. Atrac called it the meta now is beefing and creating drama. The meta's always been drama, I think. Look at YouTube. Years ago. At least the degree of which this video has brought it to be one-sided, yeah. Stanz, this is a warning. Dr. Battle was watching the vid, and when I left at 2 a.m., we were like an hour plus into stream and 28 minutes into the video. Got it. Got it. The scary thing was, what was it, like a year ago, 6 months ago, when Hax was blaming his insomnia on Leffen, and Leffen's like, what is going on here, dude? Like, play the video game if you want. Like, I'm just here to go to tournaments. Oh, yeah, are there really people that believe Hax? I've gone through the Reddit threads, and I've read a few of, like, the choice nuggets. It is psychopathic, and I do feel bad. Yeah, people that believe it, I feel like it's like a meme. Aren't you scared that Leffen is going to come in and murder you? Oh, I haven't seen the vid, so I don't know. Is Leffen really the true villain? He says the Dark Triad so many times. What is his Dark Triad? Oh, I'm a bad boy. Wolfgangus Theophilus, thank you for the tier 1 for 9 months. Hi. He opens with a Hitler quote. Oof. Oof. Can I say oof? There are a lot of references to Nazi Germany. There was a slide where he said that he dealt with PTSD because of stalking in 2016, and it's clear to me that Hax is replicating traumatic behavior. Oh, he's becoming the stalker. He said Death Note is real. Stans, I think your React content is great. It reminds me a little of Moist Criticals, but with your own twist. Keep up the great work. Well, Moist Criticals fucking massive, juicy mommy milkers on YouTube. So... I'm down to do... If I'm doing daily videos, I'm down for 5 of them to be Reacts and 2 of them to be gaming. Maybe 4 and 3. I think reacting is fun and interesting. It's how... It kind of farms the... It walks a razor's edge between that parasocial relationship that you unfortunately need to be a big content creator and me wanting to think I'm funny. Right? I go right in the middle there and I just slide it right down the fucking highway. Actually, it's Dark Tetrad. Leffen had narcissism, Machiavellianism, sadism, and psychopathy. Wow. Ay. I'm not vegan, though. I'm just vegetarian. Charlie has built Diff. That motherfucker reacts to dumb shit and gets millions of views. Yeah. I respect his YouTube game so much. Sometimes he puts out 2 videos a day. Hacks down bad. Yeah. What up, Revive? I'm doing well. Why did I go vegetarian? I really like animals. I think animals are so cool. Hacks also blamed the press for protecting Leffen. Hacks is going full Trump. Which, when you guys said that there's people who believe him and I didn't understand that, now I kind of get it. Damn, I want to make coffee so bad. What was that thing called? Watch together? How do I stream from my phone? I want to make coffee, but the stream just started. And I don't want to lose momentum. Double's new videos, Disney versus crypto. And it's Team Liquid versus TSM. That's cool. Is Leffen Pog or Dog? Leffen's fine. Leffen's just a melee competitor. Want me to make coffee? You can if you want, if you're going to drink it. But don't do it on my account. He called Leffen a menace to society. That's crazy. You want Cherpov? I don't think you guys actually want Cherpov. I think you're lying. Nothing better than my braless wife bringing me a cup of coffee while I stream. Well, of course I'll say that. That's just the truth. ZCB, thank you for the tier 1 for 4 months. And tweet it? I can't tweet it. People wouldn't understand it. They would not do numbies. Don't say QAnon like in the notification. It will get you demonetized on YouTube. Whoa. You started Stormlight Archives? It's a great book. Great series, I should say. I only watched an hour of this video and it's crazy. I cannot imagine I will watch the full thing. Are you going to explain the Smash drama? I'm going to explain the Smash drama as I see it. Then I'm going to watch as much of evidence.zip 2 as I can. And then we'll kind of rip and dip through Reddit and see what other people are saying. Rishi Nuggets. Rishi Nuggets, sorry. Rishi like fishy, I assume? Thank you for the tier 1 for 9 months. He actually said you shouldn't believe victims, and Leffen saying so is manipulative. That's crazy. Moist Critical uploads 2 to 3 videos in a day and gets the most amount of views on his channel out of any other YouTuber who uploads more than once a day. Yeah. No, I agree. And his thumbnails are also, like, very quickly made. How do I say this in a nice way? I don't think his thumbnails are anything special. Like, you know what I mean? I don't know. He's fucking crushing, dude. He's got to be making so much money. He's got to be making so much money. It's the titles that pull you in. I almost got big Twitch streamers banned. I'm in this game. Horrible robbers get trapped in stores they tried to rob. Does he use the auto-generated YouTube thumbnails? That's crazy. Man. Moist Meter, Bo Burnham Inside. I still haven't watched it. I need to watch it. Don't scroll? Oh, I won't scroll then. I won't scroll then. Wet Woe's biggest simp. Thank you so much for the tier 1 for 2 months. I for real think he discredited Jisoo to take advantage of the Pro Zero crowd that hate Leffen. He discredited Jisoo? Like in this? Oof, that's going to be tough. Hax has hated Leffen for a very, very long time. No, he didn't write the OG evidence.zip. I thought the OG evidence.zip was Armada, talking about Leffen being a shitter in Europe. Let's at least make sure that we get our drama right, our lore masters here. Armada posted evidence.zip on Smashboards, talking about how Leffen was a doucher and was ruining new players' experiences and stuff like that. He admitted to writing it in DMs with Leffen? You mean with Armada? Oh, he was part of the original team. Yeah, that makes sense. Hax goes for Armada. Oh, man. Armada posted it, but Hax did the digging. Yeah. I mean, a lot of it was stuff that Hax couldn't know, though. I think Armada wrote a lot of it. I, like, actually figured out a lot of it. Hax made all of it? That seems crazy. How would Hax know what a person did at a local? You know what I mean? It just seems crazy. I do believe that he was a big part of it. And the first evidence.zip was valid, for sure. He asked. Maybe. Hey, maybe. Can you start the drama talk by playing Respect Your Elders by Chillin'? That's a good idea. Chillin' dude. My favorite part about this was Mewtwo King saying, can anyone summarize? Oh, okay, wait, I'm stupid. No one could have watched this yet. It's 3 hours. He posted this immediately. Come on, man. You guys want to know something funny? Is I thought Chillin' might take one game. That's my worst ever esports take was that Chillin' will win one game against Leffen. Oh my god.
I'm not lawful. Make this pussy stop talking. You're not one of the gods, you're one of the god awful. We all got in when looking at your fox. Bitch, stick to Smash 4 and losing by 4 stocks. Not a fan of your style, you ain't standing your ground. You get wins while kicking the man when he's down. Like, I beat Mango, I'm the favorite if he chokes. As far as Armada goes, I'll just wait till he's a host. Ain't no telling how foolish you'll be looking. Evidence.zip can't contain the ass whooping. Right when we realize the money match is over, that'll be a cue to throw your controller. Expose you as a fraud, yeah,
I love this.
You up. Who said you were a god? I know it wasn't plucked. Been here 10 years and you know I'm showing up. For a man of many words, I think you said enough. But the only way to make you hush, first I body bag your fox, then .zip it shut. I'ma put you in your place, kid, you a disgrace. Get killed quick like that missile hit you in the face. After all this, you'll be watching your mouth. Ain't no telling who'll be calling you out. Salty sweet goes down, you better come correct. Until you win a major, show your elders some respect. P.S. Leffen, I ain't done yet. I'm the underdog, so place your bets. Whoever wanna see.
I think it's so funny to do a minute of a diss track and then the last bar, the last line starts with I'm the underdog. Hey, you're fucking trash. You fucking suck. You're bad. You're worse than everyone. And also, hey, you're probably gonna beat me.
Leffen looking dumb. Throw your money on the line, cause I'm making some. Gotta say, bro, you looking awfully weak. Wait and see what happens in the salty sweet. Vanilla Fox don't suit you. Go find another. Teach you a lesson and take back my color.
Damn, love that. You love that when you're talking about Smash drama. Of course. What's Rochelle saying? It's funny because it's literally about Smash. Yeah. Come on. It's the most important thing in the world. Oh, you haven't actually seen the My B set? Oh my god, Leffen absolutely shit on him. Leffen laughing at Chillin', dude. He's literally laughing during the set. Oh, it's bad.
I think this guy talks a lot, and it's about time for him to learn some respect.
Leffen, what do you have to say to Chillin' before we start?
I'm sorry. All right, let's just play. I can bother this fraud, and let's move on, all right?
Let's play some Melee.
His approaches, his combos, everything. Because this is Leffen.
That was
Whoa.
a phenomenal punish.
He didn't want the edge guard.
He didn't want the edge guard. He didn't want to lace. He was just light shield, but second hit connects. Good stuff. Smart moves.
All I gotta say is evidence.zip. Evidence.
This is looking more like a body bag.zip right now. Zip him up.
A little JV3 to start.
JV3.
Zip him up.
Leffen is laughing. He's like, is this man really trying to?
There's a moment in this set where he hits him with a Firefox mid-stage, and you can see the life drain out of Chillin' Dude's eyes, even more so than before.
Fight me right now.
I think it's on, is it on Yoshi's?
This man isn't even part of Team Curse. That person needs to update that sign right there, because last time I checked, Chillin' is part of Team Liquid.
Act of committal. Who was going to commit first?
Oh, it's on
Who's gonna
Fountain? Is it this
something?
one?
Oh.
Wow, and Chillin' right now is a member of the Salvation Army.
Oh, taps him on the shoulder.
Oh, that's an opportunity.
Oh, Spot dodges the dash attack.
But Leffen takes game 2. And he's laughing. He's like, this
Close
man,
one.
he's not on my level. Why does he think that he'll be able to make it? And I don't know why, but
You're going to need a much bigger ladder to get on my level. You're going to need a rocket ship. We need a space shuttle.
has plenty of experience with the NTSC version. Good job by Leffen. Nice charge up smash. Still Leffen. 3-0.
It looks like it's first to 5.
Yes,
Best
sir.
of 5.
Yes, sir.
Oh, 5-0, yeah.
Wow.
Siren in this corner.
Zip
Shootout
boys.
coaching too. And Leffen's just like, no, let me just change my song. What's on my playlist now?
My dude, let me
Pandora, what's up next?
Let me tell you, the Zip Boys right now are in the building. Oh man, Chillin looking slightly flustered. This time, Trudette not in his corner. I mean, you made Ice Climbers get
100% to get a KO.
Oh my. Did you just see that? Leffen.
Leffen is just smiling right now.
All right, Leffen, you're up. Oh, not yet.
He's just waiting.
Whoa, Leffen, did you just really?
Oh, no. He walks across the stage.
Did you just see that? Leffen.
Leffen is just smiling right now.
All right, Leffen, you're up. Oh, not yet.
He's just waiting.
Whoa, Leffen, did you just really do a Firefox on stage into up air?
We're done.
And Leffen said to me at Paragon, good sir, that he's going to
I can't watch anymore. I just want to see the My B.
It's going to happen. Oh, right now, Chillin gets dethroned. He is not using this color fox anymore, and that is it. What a humbling experience. Leffen wins. Scar, take it.
Leffen, do you have anything to say?
Is there anything? Is there really? Respect your elders.
Chillin, you have anything you want to say to the people?
My B.
Oh, I love that. I believe Mango stands up and bets $1,000 in the crowd right now, right? Do they not have that? Oh, so after this moment, the iconic My B, Drunk Mango stands up in the audience and he says, I'll put $1,000 against Leffen if we meet in bracket. And I do think Leffen wins that one too, right? Oh, man, this is such a good tournament. Yeah, Leffen did win. Unfortunately, it was not a great weekend for the United States of America and Super Smash Bros. Melee for the Nintendo GameCube, but it was a fun tournament. Oh, man. Yeah, PBMB won. You're right. You're right. He stacked it up. I forgot. This was 14, huh? Oh, 15. No. Oh, he won 15? He came back and won? I mix up my Apexes sometimes. Oh, he won 2 straight years. Oh, who did he beat in finals this one? I remember him beating Armada at, I thought, 14. Are you actually going to talk about Hax? Yeah, I will. We were just setting the stage with a little bit of other drama. He beat Armada in this one, too? Wow. Apex is a great series. The people sucked, right? Wasn't that the thing? It was like a big schmoz. I have not seen the Hax video. We're going to watch it right now. Let me tell you guys what I think I know about it. Let me give you guys a little bit of pomp and also circumstance to get into this. Let me make my camera a little bit bigger. So, Super Smash Bros. Melee for the Nintendo GameCube. A game as old as time, one of the greatest esports and one of the most long-lasting. A game that has survived like a rose through the concrete. In spite of Nintendo doing literally everything they can to kill it. Now, over the course of the 20 years of Melee that we've had a little bit of drama, a few beefs. We've seen some things that maybe we didn't like, some things that we did like. But recently, it's taken a bit of a dark turn. Hax, one of our favorite Falcons turned Foxes, the creator of the box controller, has launched the Evidence.zip 2 manifesto talking about the issues with Smash Bros. In the esports scene and why Leffen is the root of all evil. Now, I want to preface this. This is... we are watching this for content. If this gets really dark and bad, we will stop because I think that he might be in a bad place right now. And I'm a little scared. So let's just see how it goes. Let's just see what Hax has to say. I like Hax. I think he's a very good player. Oh, and Hax and Leffen have had beef for a long time. Evidence.1, Hax was a big part of it. Hax has made some statements that, like, the reason he has insomnia is because of Leffen. Leffen ruined his entire playing career. Things like that. A box advertisement at the start of your manifesto is actually always be shilling. I'm making this video in order to intercept propaganda that is slated to broadcast this weekend. The last thing the Smash scene needs is propaganda that will send it further down the path to dystopia. Hopefully this video is able to reverse the scene's current trajectory. There's a PDF version of this video available in the description. Warning, this is a dark video that contains unpleasant information about the status quo of Smash. Viewer discretion is advised.
Hey everyone, it's Hax. Today I'm going to tell you some dark secrets about the Melee community because I think it's about time for people to hear them. Unlike most of my videos, today's video is not going to be addressed toward just the Melee community, but rather the esports community as a whole. That's because I value a safe future for everybody in esports, and I happen to know that the Melee community is currently engaging in a pattern of behavior that threatens not only itself, but the rest of the esports world as well. Unfortunately,
when you start a YouTube video, a movie, you want to raise the stakes. And I will say, as a director, as a writer, whatever Hax did to create this, he just raised the stakes to a new level. Hey, I'm making a Melee video, but this is about all of esports. And Melee is going to drag all of esports down with us.
I've watched my entire community be subjugated by this threat over the years, and it doesn't seem that anyone else sees what I see anymore. If they do, then they're either too paralyzed with fear to make an impact, or they lack the platform to do so. At first, I didn't want to give the esports world the red pill on what was going on within the Melee community.
Oh no. Oh no, 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 no. I usually have a bit of a rule where if someone says red pill unironically, I stop watching. Unfortunately, we're only a minute and 13 seconds in.
I saw that people were living happily in ignorance, and I didn't want to change that. But it seems that every year that goes by, the situation only gets worse. What drew the line for me was when I saw that the filmmaker Samox recently announced that he'd be releasing an edited version of the metagame documentary, which is set to air this weekend. I'm eventually going to explain why it should actually be illegal for this documentary to air, and why the Melee community needs to wake up to what's going on. For those who don't know me, let me introduce myself.
Tafo! I hope Tafo isn't part of the Illuminati because I really like him.
And explain why you should trust this video. I've been in the Melee community for 16 years, having been a top player for many of those years. Throughout my career, I've proved myself to not only be a top player, but also a top influencer for the community. Although I only have a moderate following, I've helped the Melee scene make technological progress in at least 5 major ways. The most notable thing I've done is create an ergonomic controller called the Box, which thousands of Melee players now use in order to avoid injuring their hands and wrists. But I've also done several other things. In 2017, I advocated for in-game software mods that gave quality of life improvements to GameCube controller users. These were adopted later that year. Then, in 2019, I explained why Melee needed an anti-stalling rule called the ledge grab limit. This rule set change was approved shortly afterward as well. Later in 2019, I started hosting a weekly tournament series called Hax's Nightclub, which showed people that it was viable to play Melee on LCD monitors. Through the use of the latest technology, my tournament series gave people a glimpse at what Melee might look like in the future. And finally, starting in 2020, I began making educational videos that taught people about intricate Melee mechanics. All of my videos went into great detail about mechanics that people had never heard of before, and were fact-checked several times for accuracy. I recommend checking out those videos if you haven't already, because today's video will be somewhat similar. Something to know about all the innovations I just described is that they all went against the grain. These were all radical ideas at first, but I helped show that they were the right direction for the community to go in. Today's video will go against the grain as well. However, today's video will have to do with politics rather than technology.
Oh no.
People may not realize this, but the Melee community's politics are in shambles right now. There's something unthinkably evil going on right in front of our eyes here within the Melee community, and I have the evidence to prove it. Today's video will be tough to stomach, but the longer people remain ignorant, the worse the situation will get, so we don't have a choice anymore. The most difficult part about this video will be accepting that the evil I'm referring to is being perpetrated by a community leader. There's a quote that goes, "The greater the crime perpetrated by the..."
Excuse me? If I want to take this seriously. If I didn't know better, I would think this video is obviously performance art. That did he have no one read this after he wrote it? How do you quote Hitler 3 minutes in a positive way of like, oh yeah, this is something that I believe in. The greater the crime perpetrated by the leadership, the less likely that people will ever believe their leaders capable of perpetrating such an event.
the leadership, the less likely that people will ever believe their leader's capable of perpetrating such an event. That is, unfortunately, a Hitler quote, but it's one that's very applicable to the current situation. There's a community leader who has caused this community to be filled with hatred, corruption, and greed, which are all things that the Smash community once didn't have. These things have become so normalized that the current generation of players doesn't even seem to realize what's going on, and that things weren't this way before. People are genuinely clueless that darkness has been cast over the entire Smash community, but hopefully this video will change that. Before I go any further, let me be clear about the magnitude of this video. This video is the final line of defense against someone who will continue to threaten the well-being of the Smash community, as well as surrounding esports communities if he isn't stopped. The situation will endlessly get worse, to the point that it'll become comparable to a reign of terror within esports.
What the fuck?
I know this to be true based on 3 factors. The first one is psychology. I've studied psychology extensively in order to bring you this video, and I know exactly what type of cloth this person is cut from. I'll be explaining what constitutes a supremely evil person, as well as how to spot one.
This
I'll also
reminds
be
me
going
of,
over
we watched the
proven strategies for
Scientology
manipulating
documentary,
people,
Rochelle and I recently.
especially large crowds of people, that have been used on several occasions. While it is bad that I'll be showing you how to manipulate people, it's worse for you not to know how the Smash community has repeatedly been manipulated. Finally, I'll be explaining how people with these personality traits view their so-called fans and supporters, and even some of the people who think that they're
He's
their
a
friends.
Gemini, case
The next
closed.
factor is history. I've been studying history so that I can show you that what is happening within the Smash community is one-to-one with what happened in societies that collapsed. We're setting ourselves up for a dystopia in more ways than people know, and an entire culture shift is going to be necessary to fix things. Finally, I'll piece everything together with classified information that nobody else has access to. Most importantly, you need to know the truth about evidence.zip, which is a collection of documents that was put together 8 years ago. Evidence.zip is the red pill because it reveals an MO that hasn't changed, and has only evolved as time has gone on. The press has continuously lied to you about evidence.zip, and so you'll need to drop everything you currently know about it.
Who is the press? What is Smash? It's like Smashboards. You got like WeepSlayer69 telling you something about evidence.zip. The press has never done anything about Super Smash Bros.
Evidence.zip will reveal that several events that have occurred in recent years were politically motivated in ways that the Smash community didn't realize, and that there was an agenda in motion the entire time. I'll also be backing everything up with my own personal experiences. I've been withholding a ton of information for this inevitable moment, and it's time to release all of it. Something I want to apologize in advance for is the fact that I'm going to betray several people's trust in me in order to bring you the full truth today. Private information must be leaked in order to tell the full story, and so I'm sorry to everyone who that affects. One last thing I want to go over is why I believe this is a groundbreaking video. This video is a case study for how a community can be uprooted without even realizing it. It will show how platforms such as Twitter, Twitch, and YouTube can be weaponized in the modern-day era of social media, and how laws should be implemented to ban certain strategies when it comes to these platforms. Similarly, this video will show how we as a society underestimate the impact of political and psychological crimes, and how we can't underestimate crimes that affect socioeconomics and people's mental health. It will also show how the esports universe provides the perfect platform for criminology.
What? Man, I hate how he, like, baits me. He's blueballing me. Okay, yeah. Twitter, Twitch, YouTube. They can be weaponized, of course. That's true. Russian hacking, the kind of algorithms that show you things that make you angry versus things that make you happy. Okay. Society underestimates political and psychological crimes. Maybe. I don't really know what that means. And then, finally, the piece de la resistance. The esports universe provides the perfect platform for criminology. I don't actually even know what criminology is. Criminology. The study of crime from a social perspective. The study of crime. It's okay. So esports universe provides a perfect petri dish for him to look through the microscope on. Okay. Yeah. Totally.
By constantly using the excuse that someone is a heel, they become able to exploit their community endlessly without ever being held accountable. All these things are injustices that call for reform. Most notably, this video calls for an entire community to undo its way of thinking. There's a cult of personality that needs to be broken up within the Smash community, and I have a feeling it will be after people find out what they become a part of. This is a story of political and psychological warfare that took place in front of your very eyes over the course of the past decade. As the only person in the entire world capable of telling you this story, I know that I have to, as it has the potential to change the timeline we live in. 2 years ago, Esam emerged as a whistleblower who stated that he was tired of Leffen shaping the discourse wherever he went within the Smash community, and having people blindly follow him as well. Esam's posts did incredibly well on Twitter and Reddit. They were clearly representative of something that lots of people had felt but may not have had the platform or the courage to express. For those who don't know, Esam is an Ultimate player with about 150,000 followers nowadays, making him a notable influencer. Meanwhile, Leffen is a Melee player with about 300,000 followers, making him the current biggest influencer in the Smash community. Leffen's influence is the biggest when you consider not only his follower count, but also the credibility that's been assigned to him. It seems that whenever Leffen speaks, his opinions are regarded as factual, which is what led to Esam's frustrations.
How many followers does Mango have?
Unfortunately, Esam's feud with Leffen would eventually fizzle out. The two would become somewhat cordial with each other, and the concerns Esam raised would be forgotten. This is standard when you look at how a lot of feuds with Leffen go. One day someone will be beefing with Leffen, and then a few months later they'll be subjugated by him. This leads to awkward relationships with Leffen that feel very forced. The reason this happens is because people eventually realize that beefing with Leffen will cause you to be at war for the rest of your life, and so they give up. Leffen then gets his way, and the cycle of abuse repeats itself. In Esam's case, a whistleblower who raised very valid concerns was lost when he decided that he wasn't willing to keep going. Because time is running out for the Smash community, I'd like to reopen the case. In this video, I'm going to
Yeah, don't be reasonable, chat. People aren't petty forever. If you beef with Leffen, it's a war for life, dude. And if you ever back out, it's the evil Illuminati convincing you.
Explain to you why Leffen is a disease that can be expected to
I wish I wouldn't have paused it before Leffen is a disease.
Fully erode the Smash community as well as several other esports communities within the next 10 years. I say this as someone who has known Leffen for exactly 10 years and knows exactly how predictable his trajectory is in terms of both scope and malicious intent. The Smash community simply doesn't understand the crimes that Leffen has already gotten away with and will continue to get away with if the status quo is upheld. If you've read up on why Leffen was banned back in 2013, then it should be obvious that there's something fishy going on within the Smash community. When Armada issued Leffen's ban back then, he described Leffen as a chronic liar with no credibility whatsoever, and he encouraged people to always assume that Leffen is lying when he speaks badly of other people.
I think it's so funny that it's like a bunch of 14-year-olds posting on Smash boards and that it's now in this YouTube video.
Yet, 6 years later, and Leffen was able to terrorize the Ultimate community with opinions that people treated as factual. In the Melee community, there's a similarly strange disconnect. On one hand, there's the widespread belief that Leffen is a former villain who emerged as a hero, yet on the other hand, Leffen has clearly instilled fear into the current generation of players. This fear is entirely warranted when you consider that Leffen randomly attacks people with small follower counts, even going as far as to ignore their requests to be left alone. There seems to be no one truly safe from Leffen's wrath anymore, and so it makes sense for people to be on their toes.
Totalitarianism. Of course, chapter 1's going to be totalitarianism.
There's only one type of society in which
What is going on here?
these disconnects exist, and that is a totalitarian society. Under totalitarianism, it may not be entirely clear whether those in charge are truthful and heroic or not. This is because while they give their citizens a place to live, totalitarians deprive their citizens of basic rights by controlling the press, performing mass surveillance, and resorting to state terrorism, which is when the state attacks its own citizens in order to instill fear. The reality is that totalitarians are neither truthful nor heroic, but they make their citizens think they are in order to mobilize them. This is done through either manipulation or force. What totalitarians will commonly do is craft false hero narratives through the vilification of others. They'll create a problem and then they'll solve it for you in order to create the illusion that they're heroic. This is why it's important to take a look at where someone's hero status came from, as it could very well be a facade. In Leffen's case, what you'll eventually find is that his hero status was entirely self-engineered. Everything Leffen is remembered as a hero for was a political heist in ways that people didn't consider, and his motivations are much darker than people realize. In general, people don't oscillate between being villainous and heroic in the real world, and if you ever see a disconnect like this one, then it probably means that you've been duped. What happened here is a villain realized that hero status would be beneficial, and so he made it his goal to obtain it. If you look at the current state of the Smash community, it is in line with the totalitarian regime, and that is entirely because of Leffen. It's obvious that Leffen wants full control over the community based on several of his tendencies. A dead giveaway of Leffen's intentions is the fact that he blocks anyone who disobeys him on Twitter, to the point that he probably has thousands of people blocked. This strategy isn't being used by some random person either.
I need to block more people on Twitter because I get so tilted. I get stun locked like Hassan, not only on Twitter but on everything. But I feel so weird about blocking people. Like I want to block, for example, Keemstar, right? Because he provides no value to me. He is a piece of shit human being that does nothing but stir up drama. But then I'm like, well, I'm going to miss the drama, and then how am I going to be involved in it? I feel like I want my cake and I want to eat it too. And I think that whether it's Keemstar or like, you know, people that DM me about S3K, I just want to block them. I need to. I just need to block them.
It's being used by the person with the highest follower count in the community. When you think about how dangerous this strategy can become over time, it should actually be illegal, and I'll explain why. The beauty of Twitter is that no matter how few followers you have, you can always make an impact. This is because when someone makes a bad tweet, you can always make a very visible reply to it, which is why you see low follower accounts ratioing high follower accounts all the time. When enough people reply negatively to a tweet, the tweet can end up looking terrible. To the person with the high follower account, the people replying are like pests in this case. They're practically latching onto the tweet with a hook shot, and when enough of them do this, it can have a huge impact. However, what the person with the high follower account can do in response is block every single person who dissents from their tweets. I call this strategy pest control. Over time, pest control has a damaging effect on the population because of the way crowd psychology works. Let's say that there are 10 Leffen supporters and 10 Leffen dissenters to begin with. All 20 of these people have an equal right to free speech, and so Leffen's tweets are met with equal discourse on both sides.
Of course,
as time goes on,
speech.
Leffen makes it clear that he will block every single person he views as a pest. The first thing this does is it scatters the Leffen dissenters. They can no longer reply to Leffen's tweets, which causes them to lose their power in
Yeah,
numbers.
I didn't get it either. I think that we should do all of our political discourse using terminology from Super Smash Bros. Melee for the Nintendo GameCube. You know what I mean? When Hillary said, let's Pokemon go to the polls, I think she should have said, like, let's wave dash into the polls, you know? Hey, let's multi-shine Trump out of office, is what Biden should have been saying, you know? I think that would have been very cool.
Because the dissenters' personal profiles are powerless on their own, the supporters are now at an unfair advantage. At this point, the dissenters can choose to do one of three things. The first thing they can do is keep tweeting on their personal profiles, which, like I just said, has no impact. This leads to the second thing they can do, which is give up and stop tweeting.
The video is
highly
real.
likely for a dissenter to choose this option once they realize that they will most likely just get harassed if they keep tweeting from their personal profiles. Unfortunately, this leads to the third option. If a dissenter wants to remain involved in the conversation, then they only have one real option, and that is to turn to the dark side. By mutinying into a supporter, the dissenter is able to regain power in numbers and avoid social isolation. When you think about the effect pest control has on crowd psychology, it deserves to be illegal. It is a mass manipulation strategy that looks to encroach on people's free speech, and the only reason we didn't realize it earlier is because
How do I get some dissenters to mutiny to me? That's what I want to figure out. Tiavis, thank you for the tier 1 for 11 months. Ooh. Who would even be a dissenter? People, maybe I should be more inflammatory, more incendiary. Give hotter and hotter takes on the Stanz show. And then I just block people that disagree with me until they mutiny. Interesting. Interesting. I can mutiny if you can do $5. That was my TSM idea. Just give people money. Just keep slandering S3K. I will. Oh, don't worry. I will.
social media is still new to us.
People like you, LOL? That's the problem. They all like me. I can't get a mutiny if they all like me. They all like me, but they just like me a little bit. You know what I mean? Like, come on, we need something hot. We need some drama. We need something. Okay, we got the Trump rally. This is drama. Nox Noah, thank you for the tier 1.
Is that by performing
This is
pest
my mutiny
control,
giving
someone
you
with
money.
a large following can filter out anyone who disagrees with them and turn their social media account into a cult gathering.
Make a cult? I actually read this book called Cult Marketing, or what was it called? Cult Marketing. No, it wasn't Cult Marketing. Shit, it was a book. What was it called? A Cult Marketing book. Shit, it wasn't called Cult Marketing. It was called... Damn, I can't remember. Remember we were talking about being Twitch Jesus.
I'm a bad boy.
Shit. What was our Twitch Jesus day? I bought it on Amazon. I don't want to pull up my Amazon because I will dox myself. It was called Marketing Book About Cults. Come on, man. Give me something. The Power of Cult Branding? No, it's gone. It's completely gone. Either way, the idea was that you need to create some habitual things that happen when you come in stream, something that is repetitive, something that is a, what is the word you're looking for? What is the word for something that you do every time? It creates a routine. You want to create a routine where people come in and they always do the same thing. You know what I mean? You create habits with these people. And then all of a sudden, you have a cult. And I'm Twitch Jesus, like priming once a month. No, it wouldn't be like priming once a month. It would be like, what if every time we came in here and I played Britney Spears Toxic, And everyone always knew that when my stream started, we were playing Britney Spears Toxic. And so all of a sudden, the stream goes live, and people are in here, and they're just posting the lyrics, and they're going fucking nuts. Yeah, the plan is simple. Or, hello, YouTube. Hi, YouTube. Hi, YouTube. People fucking go nuts to say hi, YouTube. You know what I mean?
Baby, can't you see
I'm falling. Oh, Colin.
a guy like you should wear a watch?
I'm not Pavloving you. I'm telling you.
I'm falling.
But you create those little routine touch points, and then all of a sudden people are used to them. I'm sure streamers have them. Ludwig has the, you know, boys. He has certain pieces of content that he always does. A-Track does Marketing Mondays, sometimes Targeting Tuesdays. He does Hitman, like me stalling, and then you guys making fun of me for stalling. You just create those kinds of things. Sorry. But the problem is, I've never been able to make a heel turn.
Control is nothing more than a censorship tool, and the fact that Leffen seems to have pioneered it speaks volumes. The next sign that Leffen wants control has to do with something called a preemptive defense. I'll eventually show you the article this excerpt comes from, but a preemptive defense is when someone goes out of their way to assure you that they're kind or trustworthy without any provocation from you whatsoever. Leffen happens to do this in his Twitch bio, where he states that he is honest to a fault. This is a preemptive defense that creates a false sense of trust between Leffen and his viewers, which he can then exploit. Another troubling statement in Leffen's bio is that he won't hesitate to ban trolls or idiots, which is nothing more than a delusion. In Leffen's mind, a troll or idiot is anyone who disagrees with him, which isn't normally what makes someone a troll or an idiot.
Hey, if you disagree with me, you're a troll or you're an idiot. I'll say it right now.
The worst part is that Leffen even goes as far as to make the people he views as pests fill out unbanned forms if they want to return to his sanctuary. By forcing people to display obedience, Leffen is able to corrode the minds of the masses even further. These types of crowd psychology tactics have a dangerous effect over time, and are responsible for the disconnect I showed you earlier. Over the course of a few years, it is possible for someone using these tactics to go from being a pathological liar to being widely considered trustworthy. In addition to manipulating large crowds, Leffen also hunts down anyone who disagrees with him on practically anything. He's known to quote retweet people with microscopic followings as to embarrass them, and pressure them to delete tweets that speak negatively of him. It is rumored that he even name searches himself in order to find these people. In 2016, Leffen showed how ridiculously far he was willing to go to censor people when a content creator named Magic Scrumpy made a video called Nerfing Fox. The video didn't even necessarily imply that Fox needed nerfs, it just explained what they would theoretically look like if they happened. When Leffen saw that Magic Scrumpy had even suggested that Leffen's melee character was overpowered, he immediately began tweeting and streaming to turn his fanbase against Magic Scrumpy. This led to long-lasting beef in which Leffen seemed to want to discredit Magic Scrumpy as a content creator entirely, and push him out of the melee community.
Was Magic Scrumpy the guy that did the Young Link task thing and lied about it? Am I in the right drama?
Yet another thing I've noticed
Feels
about
bad,
Leffen
man.
is his Discord screen name, which is 2 dashes. This gives him alphabetical priority over everyone else. In this private netplay server, for
I'm sorry, what?
example, everyone uses their regular screen name, but Leffen uses a strategic one to make people aware that he's present. Similarly, if you've ever watched Summit's online melee...
That's actually fucking Sigma behavior, dude. I'm changing my name right now to dash 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 so that I have both alphabetical and length dominance over Leffen.
events, then you probably noticed
Leffen's a
that Leffen's
short
always
boy.
commentating from a TV screen that is front and center. It seems that no matter where you go these days, Leffen is always watching, and everybody knows it.
was right.
Yeah, funny enough, yeah. I think the scariest thing was when I did the pivot forward smash, because like I immediately thought, oh no, Leffen's doing commentary. He's gonna get mad at me.
Finally, the premier Melee podcast is called the 6-4 Podcast, which is named after propaganda that Leffen has pushed onto the Melee
Marth Fox being 6'4" is propaganda, brother.
community. He hosts this podcast alongside Mango and Zane, so you don't have much of a choice but to watch it if you want to hear what they have to say. There's something fishy going on in the Melee community, and no one wants to talk about it. When you consider how ridiculous the lengths to which Leffen has gone to control community rhetoric are, it truly feels like a surveillance program. All of this happened gradually, but surely enough, it happened. The fact that not many people noticed it happening shouldn't surprise you either, when you consider that it's standard for totalitarianism to creep up on you. As the author Pat Miller explained in the book Willfully Ignorant, the best way to take control over a people and control them utterly is to take a little of their freedom at a time, to erode rights by 1,000 tiny and almost imperceptible reductions. In this way, the people will not see those rights and freedoms being removed until past the point at which these changes cannot be reversed.
I think, and obviously I am not a doctor, but Hax is going through something psychologically, and he is perceiving slights where there is very obviously nothing. I know that's not a hot take, but it feels bad that like someone does a thing, like change their name to be dash dash, and Hax is like, holy shit, like you guys just don't get it. This is insane. This is one of those small cuts. They're taking our freedom one day at a time. Yeah, he's paranoid, and he is showing obsessive behavior towards Leffen, and that is very, yeah, it is very scary.
This quote describes exactly what happened to the Melee community. Aside from controlled rhetoric and surveillance, the status quo of Melee is totalitarian in several other ways. The state terrorism I mentioned earlier serves a purpose, and that purpose is to instill fear in a population. As explained by an article titled The Manufacturing of Mass Psychosis, fear destabilizes a population and makes them easier to control. By instilling fear, the population is primed for the crime of menticide, which means the killing of the mind. The best way to do this is to use waves of terror, which is when periods of fear are staggered with periods of calm in order to keep people on their toes. The article also warns that never before in history has there existed such effective technology for mass manipulation. Nowadays, social media allows people to quickly censor the flow of unwanted information. The same people who instilled fear can then offer a return to normalcy through a never-ending stream of propaganda. However, this comes at the expense of people's freedom. Once you realize that all the strategies I just listed are emanating from the same person, it becomes clear that a handbook is being followed. Leffen's inevitable tendency to feud with people at random has given him a hostile aura that people tend to want to steer clear of. The same exact person then floods the community with censorship, propaganda, and surveillance that we've come to accept.
Surveillance being Leffen watching Hax's match versus Lucky. Leffen's always watching. Yeah, the surveillance part is the funniest part. He's commentating a Smash Bros tournament in which he is one of the best Smash Bros players in the world, and he's commentating. He's doing what a sportscaster does. He's not surveilling the state.
As the norm. This pattern of behavior has only ever meant one thing historically, and none of it is a coincidence. Leffen gives off so many red flags that he's attempting totalitarianism that they're almost too easy to find. For example, one of his very first social media bios expressed genetic superiority, which is often a sign of a cruel and dehumanizing leader. Another example is the fact that Leffen has no respect for authority. He has, in fact, looked to embarrass authority on several occasions, despite the fact that we wouldn't have a scene without them.
Welcome. Thank you, but I'm not happy until every aspect of godhood is like torn away, and there's only one god, and that's me.
Killer mindset.
When interviewed in 2015, Leffen made it clear that he was intent on becoming the one true god of Melee, and that he wouldn't be satisfied until every aspect of godhood was torn to shreds. This made for great entertainment at the time, and so people didn't stop to consider the real meaning behind it.
What is the real meaning behind it?
The biggest red flag of all, however, is something that no one would have ever guessed. Many studies have shown that one's personality can accurately be inferred from their social media avatar.
Oh no. Oh no, Weebs. Weebs, you might want to get out, Weebs. This could be dangerous for you, Weebs. If you have an anime profile picture, hey, I don't watch anime. My profile picture is my smiling mug, as it always is. I'm going to get us through this. But if you are a weeb, a furry, an otaku, a body pillow user, someone who jerks their gherkin to cartoons, Dr. Battle, Luda from Ludwig Stream, then you might want to just take like a 10-minuter. I'll see you guys in a minute.
If you think about the process that goes into choosing an avatar, this is obviously true. People will often use avatars of anime characters that represent their inner beliefs, which is why I need to raise an issue with something. Why did Leffen used to use an avatar of Light?
I will say that I'll give you a hot take. Twitter would be better if we banned all anime avatars straight up. I can't think of a single time my Twitter experience was better because of an anime avatar. Now, you anime avatars can go hang out in your own circles. That's fine. It's when you anime avatars hang out with the non-anime avatars that shit just gets fucking weird, dude. It's so weird. Stop. Whenever I get harassed online for doing crazy things like standing up to women, 4 women, I should say, and 2 women. Rochelle's very mean sometimes. The anime avatars all come at me. And I hate it.
Yagami from Death Note back in 2016. If you understand who Light Yagami is, then it makes all too much sense when you consider everything else that I've told you. Light is a brilliant high school student on the outside, but an infamous political criminal on the inside whose goal is to become the god of the new world. He's able to remain undetected for many years by outwitting everyone in his way. Essentially, Death Note is the story of a totalitarian regime that ends up casting darkness over the entire planet. The story that's unraveling right before our very eyes is strikingly similar to Death Note. The Death Note is a book that can be used to issue death sentences simply by writing someone else's name.
Is he gonna say that Leffen's Twitter is the Death Note? That's actually so goated. That should have been the fucking YouTube thumbnail. Real life Death Note.
Should this tool fall into the wrong hands, it would terrorize an entire society. The funny thing is, he's basically trying to turn his phone into the Death Note. Through the use of modern technology and a good understanding of crowd psychology, it's actually possible to create a Death Note nowadays, and people need to be wary of that.
HBox painting was Leffen writing in the Death Note. HBox pops off and then almost dies. Leffen is scrolling furiously in his Death Note. Chapter 2, The Dark Triad. Oh, good. Holy moly. Holy
If you look at
moly.
the avatars and professional photos that Leffen has used over the years, there's something in common with many of them. They're pitch black. Pitch black in terms of not only color, but tone as well. He has used avatars of demonic characters and pictures of himself grinning deviously, facing away from the camera while wearing a long black trench coat, being covered in shadows, etc. The Smash community lets Leffen play this off as though it's a villain persona, but what they fail to realize is that this all started long before Leffen was anyone relevant in the scene. Ever since Leffen's very first Smash Boards avatar, he has presented himself this way.
Was that his very first avatar?
You might be wondering why all of these troubling signs seem to be coming from the same person, so I'll give you the clinical explanation. In psychology, there is a concept called the Dark Triad that consists of 3 antisocial personality traits: narcissism, psychopathy, and Machiavellianism. These traits are strictly malevolent and can be thought of as the very definition of evil itself. They are what compel people to commit crimes, and they're bound to result in social distress and severe problems for an organization.
I'm gonna assume that this isn't like a widely held scientific belief. The definition of evil is the Dark Triad. I think this might be kind of like pseudoscience. Okay, thank you. I just wanted to make sure that this is not exactly what we thought it was.
Especially if the Dark Triad is given a leadership position. This is because Dark Triads are ruthless manipulators who will claw their way to the top at anyone's expense. They're also interpersonally skilled, which means that while they themselves are cold, Dark Triads are good at understanding other people's emotions and thought processes. The next thing to know is that Leffen is technically not a Dark Triad, but a Dark Tetrad. The Dark Tetrad is a slightly modified form of the Triad.
Just call it a square.
That doesn't get talked about as much. The difference is that it adds sadism to the list. Sadism refers to the tendency to derive pleasure from inflicting pain, suffering, or humiliation onto others. Not all Dark Triads are sadists, but Leffen certainly is. This is obvious based on his fake yawns and patronizing.
Did he call Leffen a sadist for taunting SFAT? SFAT, who notoriously taunts him and other people? Come on, man.
Pats on the back, as well as the way he conducts
or taunting a man who wrote a diss track
himself online on a regular basis. In 2012, Leffen openly confessed to sadism when he stated that he acts like a douche on the internet because he enjoys seeing other people rage, and that doing so colors these empty words. So, how do I know that Leffen isn't just a sadist, but a Dark Triad as well? There are a lot of ways to tell. For one, the Dark Triad is the motivating factor behind the totalitarian behavior I described earlier. There's also the fact that studies have shown that trolling and debating issues when posting online signal not only sadism, but also the Dark Triad. Leffen,
you guys are all evil, Twitch chat. Motherfuckers. Look at you. If you do a little trolling, you're pure evil.
Constantly engages in both of these activities. The correlation skyrockets with trolling in particular, which is what Leffen was originally known for. Part of what this video will do is blow the doors open on the fact that this isn't just a villain persona, but who Leffen really is, and so you'll need to understand the Dark Triad. The Smash community needs to hear this information, because at this rate, it'll continue to funnel resources into Leffen, and so people need to know who they're supporting. As I said earlier, the Dark Triad consists of 3 traits: narcissism, psychopathy, and Machiavellianism. Although these traits are often depicted as a triangle, it is more accurate to depict them as a Venn diagram, since they all have overlapping qualities. Furthermore, having even one of these traits makes it much more likely
Is he going to say that Leffen's Venn diagram is complete circle?
to have the rest. The way the Dark Triad works is as follows. Narcissism isn't too malevolent on its own, but it mixes horribly with the other two traits, making it highly malevolent in the end. This is because narcissism can be thought of as self-admiration to the point that it can be considered a disease. A narcissist needs to be the center of attention at all times and will go to great lengths to make sure it happens. They can't take any form of criticism either, and are highly insecure about their appearance. Narcissists will also engage in bad faith arguments just to abuse people. They will use faulty argumentation and lies as much as necessary to avoid losing an argument. The next trait is psychopathy, which is the most malevolent of the three traits. Psychopathy is characterized by antisocial behavior, which means behavior that violates the rights of other people and disrupts society. Psychopaths are also impulsive, selfish, unemotional, and remorseless. Finally, Machiavellianism refers to an ends justifies the means philosophy that involves exploiting and manipulating people in order to gain power. Machiavellians are absent in morality and have a high degree of self-interest. They believe in status over everything and will go to unbelievable lengths in order to obtain it. Machiavellianism is the most important trait to keep in mind throughout this video.
I don't think I have a very
good
good Dark Triad myself. My Dark Triad is like
Everything
a
else
little
on this
baby.
list is visible if you know what to look for, but you wouldn't know how someone like Leffen has exploited the Smash community in order to serve his own interests. Among all of these traits, there are several things they have in common. Dark Triads are low in agreeableness and extremely neurotic, which means
I'm sorry. Machiavelli wasn't evil. He just wrote a book about how to make mogul moves. Jesus Christ.
they're constantly moody and angry. They also lack consciousness and empathy, which means they can't put themselves in the shoes of other people.
Didn't he say 2 slides ago that someone like Leffen or a Dark Triad person does understand other people's emotions and that's how they use them to manipulate? And now he's saying they cannot do that? Is that not just the opposite of what he just said? Just literally 2 things that are opposite.
The most important trait by far, though, is that Dark Triads are pathological liars. This is because all of their overarching traits benefit from lying. Earlier on, I showed you the term preemptive defense, which Leffen does by stating that he is truthful to a fault in his Twitch bio. The article this excerpt is from is titled 20 Diversion Tactics Highly Manipulative Narcissists, Sociopaths, and Psychopaths Use to Silence You. The article lists plenty of strategies Leffen uses on a regular basis if you scroll through his Twitter feed. These include gaslighting, nonsensical conversations, generalizations, misrepresentations, aggressive jabs described as jokes, a condescending and patronizing tone, and shaming. I'm not going to provide examples of these because you can easily find them by scrolling through Leffen's Twitter feed for even a few seconds. However, there's something called projection that I want to take a moment to go over since it's a little more complicated. Projection, or psychological projection, is when someone insults other people by displacing things that they know to be true about themselves. Projection is a defense mechanism that is used to avoid accountability, and in the case of truly horrific people, it can be very abusive. This is why when Leffen called Magic Scrumpy a cheater, he didn't just call him a cheater. He called him a cheater with a victim complex. It's also why Leffen told Isan that he only cares about things that benefit him, why he called Hungrybox a sociopath, and why he's referred to me as his stalker. Every single one of these tweets needs to be interpreted in the reverse direction because they're all projections, and once you understand that, it becomes clear how wicked of a person Leffen really is. The problem is that not everyone is familiar with projection, and so people actually side with Leffen when he says these things. As you can see, the signs that Leffen is a Dark Triad have been right in front of us the entire time. Now that you're viewing things from this perspective, I'll show you some examples of each of the 3 Dark Triad traits, starting with Machiavellianism.
Hey guys, it's Leffen here again. I forgot to mention that I'm going to be doing a charity stream this Friday. It's going to be for RAIN, which is the biggest anti-sexual violence charity in the United States.
The video you're watching is blatantly insincere just based on the way Leffen raises his voice. He's speaking in a high-pitched voice because he knows that he needs to appear friendly and charitable in this moment, and he doesn't actually feel those emotions. We can't forget that this is the same person who was once banned for being a chronic liar with a manipulative personality, and that this slip-up isn't merely a coincidence.
Slip-up?
Moving on to narcissism, take a
What a weird turn. Hey, here's Leffen raising money for charity, and he talks a little higher than normal. That means that he's probably, what was it for RAIN? He's probably a sexual predator himself.
Look at this post Leffen made in 2011. Someone had listed a bunch of Melee sets they recommended watching, and they just so happened to sort Leffen's sets individually rather than grouping them. Leffen then commented that he liked how the way the sets were sorted placed more emphasis on himself, which is an extremely narcissistic comment to make. Additionally, Leffen refers to himself as an icon in his Twitter bio and has several heavily edited photos of himself that uphold that belief.
Okay.
Lastly, I'll show you an example of psychopathy. The fact that Leffen used to state that he is really mean in his social media bio is an indicator of psychopathy in itself, but I want to give you a real-world example. When I beat Leffen at Genesis 7, I was wearing a red pair of Adidas pants with white stripes on them. These pants would become synonymous with my run at that tournament. A few months after Genesis on them, When I beat Leffen at Genesis 7, I was wearing a red pair of Adidas pants with white stripes on them. These pants would become synonymous with my run at that tournament. A few months after Genesis 7, someone sent me a picture they took of Leffen streaming. Leffen was wearing a red Adidas shirt with white stripes on its sleeves while editing a digital controller's button layout. Again, this wasn't a coincidence. It was a psychopath's way of showing that he wants revenge.
What? Hey, thank you for the coffee. Not asked for.
Is that Ninja?
That's Ninja.
What's up, Ninja? Hey, I just want to say, from all the women out there,
Uh-huh.
some wives love it when you're horny on main. I'm
True.
not sure if yours
Yeah,
was.
true,
yours
true.
probably wasn't, but
Uh-huh.
this wife would love if her husband was more horny on main.
Yeah,
I'll say
true,
it.
true.
And then
yeah,
when I
true.
say that, I mean horny for me.
Oh, got it. So I
Okay,
thought it was
obviously.
just in general. Yeah.
I'm coming in here
Mm-hmm.
in my cute little pajama set,
True.
bringing you coffee with a mug that says, "Show me your kitties."
Uh-huh.
Where's my fucking Twitter love, chat?
Yeah, true. Actually,
Where's
so true.
my fucking Twitter love?
Yeah,
That's all
true.
I'm gonna
That's on
say.
me. That's on me.
That's
true.
all I'm gonna say.
No, that's all I'm gonna say.
Peace, chat. Peace and love.
Ah, thank you.
You're welcome. I made it just for you.
I appreciate that. Oh, Stanz, that's literally stalker shit. Interpreting things that have nothing to do with him as a message to them. Stalker behavior. Yeah, for sure. Absolutely, for sure. Yeah, I'm gonna tell Rochelle that I'm a dark square, whatever it was called. I saw that from Freudian Slippers. I'm about to graduate with a degree in behavioral psychology, and this man is speaking so far of his own ass. The dark triad is something we laugh about. It's like the Shungite of... Sorry, chat's moving too fast. It's like the Shungite of the behavioral psychology world. Painting psychopathy, sociopathy, and other serious behavioral disorders like they are evil instead of incredibly complex disorders that have nuance to them is incredibly damaging to the people who actually suffer from them. True. So true. This is crazy. So he beat Leffen while wearing pants. Sorry. He beat Leffen while wearing red
But
pants.
I want to give you a real-world example. When I beat Leffen at Genesis 7, I was wearing a red pair of Adidas pants with white stripes on them. These pants would become synonymous with my run at that tournament. A few months after Genesis 7, someone sent me a picture they took of Leffen streaming. Leffen was wearing a red Adidas shirt with white stripes on its sleeves while editing a digital controller's button layout. Again, this wasn't a coincidence. It was a psychopath's way of showing that he wants revenge. Needless to say, the behaviors you're going to find in this video are completely bizarre, but you might be wondering why I'm making this video now. I'm making this video now because the status quo of Melee is becoming increasingly dystopian, and I've been growing increasingly discontent with it. It seems that instead of opposing the Dark Triad, we've actually embraced it as part of our culture. When Leffen randomly attacks people from other gaming communities, for example, we watch and laugh. Then, our content creators turn it into the latest news. This leads to other communities telling us to take Leffen back to the shithole.
Oh shit. Oh shit, oh fuck. Oh shit, oh fuck, I'm doing the thing. I'm doing the thing right now!
He came from. Even worse is the fact that we built a bot off of Leffen's AI and used it to broadcast his mindset to thousands of people. Once you realize why the people behind Deep Leffen Bot found Leffen's personality so fascinating, it's actually a lot more dystopian than it looks. Above all else, though, there was something that happened recently that drew the line for me, and it had to do with the filmmaker named Samox. For those who don't know, Samox is the director behind the original Smash Bros. Documentary that turned Melee into a major esport back in 2013.
Okay.
In 2020, Samox returned to us with a new documentary called Metagame, which covered the newer generation of Melee players.
True.
However, Metagame wasn't received nearly as well, largely due to what people viewed as Leffen's character assassination. Samox had chosen to show footage of Swedes who knew about evidence.zip, and Leffen didn't like that. Even though Metagame didn't reveal too much about evidence.zip, it was still the current generation's only glimpse at the truth, and Leffen made it clear that he wanted it taken down. At first, Leffen complimented the first few episodes of Metagame for how incredible they were, but when the episodes that talked about evidence.zip aired the next day, everything changed.
Everyone thought the new doc was really good because they saw like the PPMD stuff and they're like, oh, hell yeah. And then the next episode was PPMD. Oh. And then the next episode was PPMD. Well, hey, I mean, there's so many other players. There's so many other good players out there. Can't we just watch another player? Wouldn't that be fun? And it just continued that way.
Leffen frantically began to tweet about Metagame every several minutes. His tweets suggested that Evidence.zip was a conspiracy, and that Metagame was a terrible documentary for assassinating his character. Leffen tweeted so frequently that he seemingly went insane. He just went on and on and on, and it felt like there...
This is... I don't know how to communicate this in a way that makes sense. This has to be satire. I understand that it's 2.5 hours, but this is going on and on. You think that he's crazy for making 20 tweets when someone made a documentary about him? Bro, you made a 2.5 hour movie. You made the Titanic, where Leffen is Satan.
Tweeted so frequently that he seemingly went insane. He just went on and on and on, and it felt like there was no end.
And then the ultimate fade to black.
Next terms I'm going to introduce are called narcissistic injury and narcissistic rage. Narcissistic injury occurs when a narcissist perceives something as a serious threat to their self-esteem. It will happen if the narcissist feels that their true self has been revealed, and that people have caught on to their hidden behaviors and motivations. This triggers narcissistic rage, which when a narcissist goes insane and becomes extremely violent. Narcissistic rage happens at the end of Death Note when the police force finally close in on Light Yagami, the mastermind behind years of political crimes that terrorized the world.
Spoilers! Oh, I've never watched it, dude. Come on.
After realizing that he's been caught, Light begins to laugh like a maniac and contort his body in strange ways while the police force watch in awe. In real life, the way narcissistic rage works is it has 2 phases. The first phase is an angry outburst.
Dr. Battle says, I reacted to this whole thing last night. It took 6 hours. If he's claiming this is satire, then there's never been a joke made in poorer taste. Fair.
And the second phase is a self-aimed wrath. This means that the narcissist will actually degrade themselves as to suggest that the way they've been insulted is preposterous. Leffen did this toward the very end of his rage when he tweeted a picture of his face edited onto a Dementor, which is a creature from Harry Potter that drains peace, hope, and happiness from the world around it. Although people saw this tweet as sarcastic, it was actually a lot more telling than they realized. The way Leffen responded to Metagame rallied the community in back of him, which put extreme pressure on Samox. Just a few hours after these episodes aired, Samox had already been forced to issue an apology statement assuring people that re-releases of Metagame would be censored to remove all Evidence.zip footage. Many people call this out as revisionist history, but their voices were ultimately drowned out. The problem with this entire situation is that if you think about it, Samox was screwed ever since the moment he decided to cover Leffen at all. This is because Samox could have gone in one of 2 directions with Metagame. The first one was to tell the truth, which is what he did. Samox is a professional filmmaker who's probably never not told the truth in his career, and so he approached this situation the same way as usual. But what Samox didn't know is that he was catering to an audience that had never heard the truth about Leffen before, and couldn't believe the truth when they heard it. This caused Samox to break his obligations as a filmmaker by agreeing to censor the truth. On April 24th, Samox doubled down by announcing that he'd be returning in June with a new episode of Metagame that would focus on Leffen, as well as new interview footage. In other words, propaganda. This announcement is the pinnacle of how dystopian the Melee community has become.
Dystopian counter goes up.
We would prefer to rewrite history in a way that glorifies people who don't deserve it. It's gotten to the point that we'll ostracize filmmakers who try to do the right thing for us and make them come crawling back to us with propaganda in order to redeem themselves. After seeing what happened to Samox, I realized that this community was desperately in need of some factual information, and so I decided to make this video. The way this generation got here in the first place was through propaganda. TSM and Red Bull committed one of the biggest sins in esports history when they decided to erase the truth about Evidence.zip and lie to people instead. The documentaries, interviews, and articles that these companies have put out in the past several years are nothing short of the most aggressive brainwashing campaign I've ever witnessed. It's almost as if nothing the media has told you is true. Leffen sponsors have made it seem as though he's a cheerful and positive role model, and they've had friends and family members testify on his behalf as well. This false narrative is amplified by interviews with other community members who know nothing about the truth either. Red Bull even titled their documentary series Evidence.zip and portrayed Leffen's ban as a hero story, as if he was a phoenix rising from the ashes. It gets worse when you consider that Leffen surely influenced the narrative of these documentaries and had final say over all of them. Now, we're somehow at the point where I'm the last one left in Smash who knows the truth. I promise you that after I tell you the truth, every single piece these companies have ever put out about Leffen will be remembered as political terrorism.
Sheesh.
Back when I showed you the quote that explains how totalitarians gradually encroach on human rights, there was an implication that things can reach the point where it is too late.
He is the chosen one.
This is why the quote reads, until past the point at which these changes cannot be reversed.
Dude, did Hax know that TSM was going to get $21 million a year, all because of the Metagame documentary and Leffen? I think if Hax is probably mauling right now.
If you look at the current state of the media, the Smash community is rapidly approaching a checkmate situation. Leffen has professional propaganda, a social media sanctuary they created by blocking thousands of people, and a podcast named after his rhetoric. He will mob you on Twitter if you speak his name, and he has successfully defamed YouTubers whose views weren't in line with his. He's also on your TV screen when you tune into tournaments he isn't playing in. What the community is now agreeing to do is erase the one shot they had at learning the
Seemingly
truth
always
and
on your
replace it
TV
with
screen is so
propaganda
funny to
instead.
me.
The situation Samox has been forced into in order to appeal to this community is catastrophic and goes to show how corroded we've become. Samox is a filmmaker who's been pressured to succumb.
I like to imagine that Hax has been working on this for so long, and so he's got so many pictures of Leffen like on all his monitors, and he wakes up and he goes to his computer and he goes, oh shit, he's always there. He's always there. Is Hax all right? No, he actually isn't, and he needs help.
But people don't realize that. People don't realize that they're witnessing the death of their free speech. Totalitarianism can be thought of as building a car. The goal is to create an empire in which everything is automated, but the hardest part is giving that empire 4 wheels and an engine. The empire needs things like a brainwashed population, means of instilling fear, loyalty, and the abolition of free press.
What an analogy.
From there, it can operate smoothly. There is no doubt that the abolition of free press is one of the most necessary steps toward these types of societies. The first thing people need to realize is that none of this is a drill. Leffen is attempting totalitarianism, and that's going to become clearer and clearer as this video goes on. The second thing people need to realize is that there's still time. Leffen may have conquered the press, but he can't undo the information.
Gotta get a
I'm giving
Fidel
you in this
Castro
video.
quote in there.
Once
Hitler to
people find
Castro.
out what the Smash community has become, I'm hopeful that things will change. For now, I'll be listing totalitarianism as the first of many charges against Leffen.
But what is that charge? Leffen is, beyond any reasonable doubt, attempting totalitarianism. This is obvious based on his constant suppression of free speech / freedom of the press, censorship, propaganda, menticidal assaults, surveillance tendencies, scraps with authority, etc. Oh yeah, we're only in chapter 1. Yeah, I'm not really sure what attempting totalitarianism means. Oh, sorry, chapter 3 now.
I'm now going to tell you the true story behind evidence.zip. I'm violating multiple people's privacy by doing this, but there's no other choice. 10 years ago, I made a thread on Smashboards that advocated for a ledge grab limit being added to the Melee rule set. I knew this rule needed to be implemented for a lot of reasons, but at the time, people didn't realize that. I assured people that one day they'd realize that I would.
I don't want this to seem too light, but I will say that people who can play League of Legends as only one character, if you guys don't know this, Hax reached Challenger by only playing Twisted Fate. I think people who can only play one character in League of Legends to a high level for hours and hours and hours on end are fucking psychos. I'll say it. I'll say it. I've never met a person who has only played one character that's not a psycho. Ever. Ever in my life, ever. And I played a lot of League of Legends.
Wasn't kidding. The same day I made my thread, a user named Leffen went well out of his way to destroy it. Leffen and I didn't even know each
A user named Leffen is so funny, dude. You've been talking about Leffen for 36 minutes. You said he's literally the root of all evil.
other, but he came across as incredibly angry and determined to undermine my credibility. He insulted me many times and told me that I was a moron for thinking that camping the ledge is broken. 8 years later, Leffen would be begging tournament organizers to implement a ledge grab limit because of how broken camping the ledge is, according to his own words. Players like HBox and Mizkif had shown that ledge camping needed to be banned by then, and so Leffen was now in agreement with what I'd been saying since 2011. Luckily for Leffen, I was working on a YouTube video about ledge camping around that same time. My video went in depth about why a ledge grab limit was needed, and would end up convincing the community that I was right all along. Leffen had no choice but to endorse my video at that point, but you can see how even then, he did so in a reluctant tone. The problem with today's situation
What was reluctant about that? He said good video. Good video for everyone to understand.
That when Leffen throws a narcissistic tantrum like the one he threw in 2011,
This is
thousands
literally
of
a
people will
decade
actually
ago.
listen to him. Back then, this wasn't as much of an issue, but it was still a huge one. As time went on, Leffen would destroy many of my threads, even though I'd never done anything to him, and it began to intrude on my free speech pretty severely. In February 2012, I'd had enough, and so I condemned Leffen in a post that told him to never use my name again. I also let him know that he was a menace who would inevitably
Take
cause
my
the
name
community
out your
problems in the
mouth.
future. After I made my post, Leffen's harassment didn't just get worse, it turned into stalking. I couldn't really go anywhere on the boards without Leffen being there, and it began to affect me a lot as a teenager. Smashboards was the only form of social media back then, and so this reached the point of me not wanting to sign onto social media at all. By early 2013, things had gotten to the point where I knew that Leffen needed to be banned from the community, and so I reached out to Armada. What Armada told me in
What a picture of Armada. I don't know why this makes me laugh.
response caught me by surprise. Armada told me that there was already a team of Swedes working to ban Leffen, and that I was welcome to join them. This is how I became involved with Evidence.zip.
Ah, here's how we got
When
involved
Armada
with
declared Leffen's
Evidence.zip.
ban official on February 9, 2013, he published some but not all of Evidence.zip. This is because Evidence.zip consisted of two parts: public forum posts and private testimonies. What you're looking at is the folder that was originally distributed to the public, which contained the forum posts. I'm the one who compiled the document with Leffen's Smashboard's forum posts, which is why some people think I created Evidence.zip. I didn't necessarily create Evidence.zip, because other than that, I was just another person who testified. However, it is true that I bridged the gap between Sweden and North America.
The great
private
unifier.
testimonies within Evidence.zip were never released due to their private nature. I'm going to betray several of my friends by showing them to you, because the world needs to see them. Evidence.zip consisted of 3 Swedish players, 3 Swedish TOs, and 3 American players. One of the American players and all 3 of the Swedish players are what we'll call prospects. These were people who felt that Leffen had made it his goal to remove them from the Smash community. I just so happened to be the sole American prospect. Other than that, there were 5 more people who felt that what they witnessed was more than enough to warrant banning Leffen. Armada was one of those 5 people. There's also a 10th document titled Letter to Genesis 3 Staff that was written by the Swedes collectively. Genesis 3 was originally supposed to happen in summer 2013.
Well, he's betraying them. He's going to leak their names, I assume.
Hence the title of the letter. There's only...
I do not think he showed this to anyone before posting, no. I think that if you show this to anyone, they would probably, at the very least, let's say it's your best friend in the world who also hates Leffen, they would still say, yo, take out the Hitler quotes. Take out the Hitler quotes, please.
Only one document I can't show you, and that is the 3rd Swedish Smasher's testimony. There are reasons I can't get into this testimony, so I'll be skipping it.
Oh,
Other
there's
than
an
that,
editor.
I'll be showing you excerpts from each of these testimonies.
Oh, he doesn't leak names? Oh, then he's not even betraying them. The music. These go really fast, yeah, sorry. He has no regard for the fact that I'm without symptoms when I'm not depressed, and when I've been sick, I generally avoid tournaments. He has made fun of me on multiple occasions for this. You might think, but why not talk to him? I've tried. I confronted him in SR about a post where he claimed I'm known for stealing money, and he claimed he was talking about someone else. The problem is that Leffen can't take a joke, and will start an ambitious vendetta with people over almost nothing. This has caused massive drama in the Swedish Smash scene, and has changed the mood of the Smash scene. It causes fear and a tense atmosphere. He guilt-tripped me with lies and made me say I'm sorry, which he did not deserve. Oof. As he kept on abusing me, I made the decision to avoid him physically at events. Oh, this is just going to be all the players' testimony straight up? Oh, we can skip this. I mean, okay, he's not going to even say their names. Oh, we'll do the letter to Genesis staff. That might be interesting. Hold. Hold. For years, Leffen has imposed on the happiness of countless members of our community. His unparalleled hatred and vulgarity leave people feeling belittled and attacked wherever he goes. His self-righteousness, manipulation, lies, superiority complex, nonsensical reasons for attacking people, and refusal to change make him a threat to not only the Smash community, but society. He is both a psychopath and a narcissist to a dangerous degree. In real life, he has flipped the Swedish Smash scene upside down through vicious bullying, rumor spreading, harassment, manipulation of various people, lies, condescending behavior, hateful gestures, and awful sportsmanship. He has single-handedly ruined the Smash experience for many Swedes. This is Evidence.zip Interviews 1. Yeah, he is a menace to society, apparently. Yeah. All this testimony does just show that Leffen was an asshole in 2013, which is, hey, it's fine. He was a kid.
After reading these testimonies, it should be clear why I've been telling you that this...
They did what they had to do, which was like ostracize him and tell him he was being a doucher, and then he learned his lesson.
...community will be destroyed in another 10 years. We've been on a time bomb this entire time, and the press has done nothing but cover it up. Several of the people who testified for Evidence.zip were able to predict that Leffen had the potential to fully erode the Smash community, even internationally, if he wasn't banned. That was 8 years ago. The fact that I can look at the state of Smash in 2021 and reasonably compare it to totalitarianism means that the prophecy has become all too real.
You don't want to say prophecy in anything like this. I'm going to say it. You definitely don't want to say prophecy.
Throughout his career, Leffen has lied about the origins of Evidence.zip. Clearly, it wasn't the conspiracy he wants you to believe it was. Evidence.zip was a collective warning that Leffen is a dark tetrad with the potential to fully erode the Smash community, and the fact that this was kept hidden.
Okay, for everyone here, Evidence.zip was a zip file of testimony and things that people have said and that Leffen has done that got him banned from tournaments in Europe for a while. It was spearheaded by Armada and Hax, now we're learning, and it just went to show that, like, hey, Leffen was a doucher. He made fun of this person. He yelled at this person. He leaked things about this person. Just like, hey, this teenager was being kind of a loser. And he got banned for a little bit. This is Evidence.zip 2, the squeakquel.
From people is nothing short of a travesty. An especially important quote from Evidence.zip that I want to highlight is one from Armada's testimony. This is the quote that states, "At one point, Leffen basically told me and another Swedish smasher that he thinks humans shouldn't show as much respect toward each other as they do most of the time." This quote reveals that Leffen is not only a Machiavellian, but high on the Machiavellian scale, meaning he believes that empathy is naive and that deception is necessary.
Reminds me of Scientology.
Essentially, high mocks view people as chess pieces that can and should be used in order to serve oneself.
High mocks? High Machiavellian? Dude, I have low mock. Damn, dude. NMP is low T, I'm low mock.
Interests.
Oh,
I'm pointing this out
Sag.
because, as I told you earlier, Machiavellianism is the most important dark triad trait to keep in mind. It is the trait that will cause us to have to go back and reinvestigate several of the things that Leffen has done in order to determine how they may have been politically motivated. As you'll eventually find out, you should never underestimate the degree of bad faith and pathological lying that high mocks such as Leffen will utilize. Another important aspect of Evidence.zip is that it reveals Leffen's MO. From an early age, Leffen showed that he would latch on to prospects who he'd choose on a whim, then hunt them down until their careers were over. He would go to any lengths necessary to defraud these
Remember that
prospects
Hax sees
using
himself
strategies
as a
such
prospect.
as blackmail, gaslighting, and rumor spreading in order to ruin them. At first, these prospects seemed to be limited to those with physical or mental handicaps, but as time went on, Leffen began to target people for political reasons as well. I know this because I was the first person he chose for the—
Connor, are there actually people defending this video unironically? I can't find it. I actually don't even know if this video is unironic. I think it is, but it's crazy. It's absurd. I want to find him. After I watch this, I want to read some of the worst takes on the internet. Phil MP, thank you for the prime.
These purposes. In my case, Leffen seemed to dislike the fact that I had respected opinions that could potentially challenge his rhetoric, and so he wanted me gone.
Yeah, Connor, you're lying. I think you might be high mock. And we don't like high mock people in here. I think you're a prospect, or I'm a prospect, and you're trying to demolish me because I'm a political adversary. You are trying to blackmail, gaslight, rumor spread, and much more. And I hate it. I truly hate it.
Unsurprisingly, Leffen has continued to target people who could challenge his market share for similar reasons in recent years. This would
Also, Connor, let's play some Halo 3 sometime, dude. I downloaded it the other day. It's so fucking fun.
Happened right in front of everyone's eyes, but it was well disguised, and so people failed to realize
We'll get a squad
that there was
together.
a pattern.
Get ready for this. Nothing will prepare me, or nothing will be more exciting to me than when he talks about anime profile pictures. That's the only part I agree with. I want to make a tweet about it, but I don't want to be in poor taste. But I do want to say that I hate anime profile pictures.
You should also know about what happened directly after Evidence.zip, because the press has lied to you about that too. Directly after Leffen was banned,
The Adidas pants were crazy too. I want to buy some. Dig old Bic. Thank you so much for the tier 1.
Evidence.zip was a conspiracy and that he'd been wronged. He even said that he wanted to leave his past behind and cut ties with the Smash community. But on March
He has said the press many times. I do not know who the press is.
21st, 2013, Leffen had a change of heart. He suddenly decided that he was sorry for everything, and he confessed to several of the things that he had done, citing depression and anxiety as the motivating factors. The apology Leffen issued got covered by the Score Esports' documentary on him from 2018, which has 1.5 million views. It's the apology that people cite to this day, and the one that people believe is real. What the people who read Leffen's apology didn't know was that they had been manipulated. On the exact same day Leffen issued his apology to North America, he also issued statements on the Swedish forums that warned them that they had defied him. Last year I talked with one of the Swedes who testified for Evidence.zip about the fact that Leffen's apology was insincere. Although the Swedish forums are no longer accessible, he confirmed that Leffen's apology was fake. This is made even more obvious by an excerpt from the letter to Genesis 3 staff, which explains how Leffen initially responded to being banned over in Sweden. The excerpt explains that Leffen had condemned the Swedes to the point that he seemed to want to take revenge on them. The excerpt also warns the reader that Leffen is someone who will endlessly claim victim status in order to evade accountability, which is exactly what he did in his fake apology.
Deep Leffen is fake, right? It's not really a bot. The tweets are too good and too funny. I actually don't think there's a way to make a bot that can be comedically funny. I don't think it's a bot. I think it's actually some people writing. It's a curator. It's a really curated bot. Is it? I feel like people say that, dude. The tweets are so unbelievably good. It's handpicked from a massive sample. I mean, the sample needs to be like hundreds of thousands of tweets.
2 weeks after Leffen's fake apology, a tournament called Beast 3 was held in Sweden. Beast 3 was the first notable tournament that Leffen was banned.
Was Beast 3 the one where Armada looked down and then went fucking Super Saiyan and looked up and absolutely shit on Leffen with the greatest Peach combos I've ever seen in my life? The reason that I am a Peach secondary today, was that Beast 3? Do you guys know what I'm talking about? Armada literally looks down for like a minute and looks up and he's got fucking red eyes. Woo! Oh my god, that was Beast 5? Damn, that was a tourney. Oh, this is 2013. Yeah, that was way more recently.
And so the Swedes who'd been abused by him were looking forward to
Who do I main anyway? I don't main anyone because I think I have ADHD. When I want to try and win, I play Fox.
their first Leffen free tournament. But what people don't know is that Leffen actually showed up to this tournament in person.
Play the clip. I'll play the clip. I don't want to stall this anymore. Armada meditates, then destroys Leffen. Okay, spelled a few things wrong. Is it this? Beast 5? I only want to see the meditation part. Did someone put the right timestamp? Come on, come on. Hold. 1803. No. Oh, here he is.
Yeah, 2-1, right?
Oh.
Yeah, this is it.
Oh, look at him. Holy shit. He's charging up.
Yeah, like first
I
off,
remember getting chills watching this, straight up.
guys, so let me just tell you something. This man, not only is he close to getting first place here at the tournament, but he's close to getting a free flight at Apex.
Huge, make no mistake.
Here it comes.
He will be able to
oh,
take
hand
quite a
warmers?
few rounds with this. Living is warming up his
Still meditating.
And I think that is a bad mindset.
Yeah.
You should be hungry for the win, but you shouldn't be afraid.
I only want to see the highlights, though. Oh, love a down smash into dash attack. Into up air.
Exactly.
Oh, he's just so sick, dude.
Huge combos from Armada.
Oh, my. He meditates into that? Are you kidding me? It's like a goddamn movie.
And I think that is a bad mindset.
Yeah.
You should be hungry for the win, but you shouldn't be afraid to lose.
Dash attack, jab, down smash, dash attack, up air while he's on platform.
Yes, exactly.
Auto
Focus
cancel.
on the game and these huge
nair,
combos from
turn
Armada.
up, grab
Oh
ledge.
my God.
You dead, son. Oh my god, and he does it for the rest of the set. It's actually so fucking sick. I'm sorry to distract you with actual good content instead of this descent into madness, but fuck me, that was cool.
I had to convince the TOs to let him in. Leffen didn't seem to understand that he was actually banned from Beast 3, and so the TOs had to physically deny him entry. Around this same time, I was emailing Mr. Wizard about banning Leffen from EVO 2013.
Mr. Wizard
I was
sucks.
transparent about the fact that this was a complicated case and that it wasn't going to be easy to convey why a ban was necessary. Unfortunately, the EVO staff would end up rejecting the case on the basis of no physical assault, which is exactly what I feared would happen. A few months later, I flew to Vegas for EVO 2013. The first night I got there, I dropped my bags off in my hotel room and went to the Rio Hotel, which was nearby. I went to the Rio because the World Series of Poker was taking place there that year, and I wanted to watch people participate in it. I ended up spending a couple of hours at the Rio before realizing that I needed to head back to my hotel room to grab my phone charger, at which point I called my friend Cody, who I was staying with.
I want to imagine, like, Hax walks into his hotel room and he sees his red Adidas pants on the bed, and he does, like, remember that gopher, that early, like, YouTube meme, whatever it was, who just looks right at the camera?
When I called Cody, I told him that I'd be heading back to the hotel to grab my charger. Cody then said to me, "Sure, but just so you know, Leffen's playing Melee in our hotel room."
Betrayed! Cody, come on, man!
When Cody
Damn, Leffen is asserting dominance. He's like a dog that's pissing on your tree, on your fire hydrant. Oh my
said that
god.
to me, it was one of the weirdest things I'd ever heard. A lot of people vaguely knew that Leffen and I had beef, but people didn't know that this was the same person I had just tried to ban from the tournament we were at. Of all the people who could have ended up in my hotel room, the fact that it was Leffen wasn't a coincidence. He wanted to cause some sort of disturbance, and he succeeded. When I got back to the hotel, I didn't actually enter my room. Instead, I had Cody hand me my phone charger at the door. Leffen sat inside of my hotel room while all of this happened. These are logs showing that I discussed the situation with Cody last year. Later that weekend, something similar happened. I had spent a lot of EVO 2013 with my childhood friend J-Man, who was approaching retirement from Melee around that time. What I noticed is that during certain parts of the weekend, Leffen would make efforts to befriend J-Man, which led to lots of awkward moments where I didn't want to approach J-Man because he was with Leffen. This exact strategy was described by one of the Swedes who testified for evidence.zip, who stated that after he began avoiding Leffen, Leffen looked to finish him by taking his friends away from him, which caused issues in his social life.
It is crazy that half of this is like Leffen is a douche terrorizer. He hates everyone. He doesn't care about people. And then Leffen is like becoming a more natural human being. He's getting older. He's trying to make friends. Well, don't make friends with my friends, you son of a bitch.
These types of interactions show the ridiculous lengths Leffen will go to torment people once they're on his hit list. As you can see, Leffen never actually expressed remorse for the actions that got him banned. In fact, he did the opposite. He made no efforts to change either, which should have been obvious based on the way he barked when he took games off of Armada at Beast 4 in 2014. The problem is that 8 years have passed since evidence.zip, and Leffen now has the entire Smash community in his back pocket. Someone with a Dark Triad mentality is able to severely disrupt society when given this much power, and Leffen has done exactly that. However, people haven't been viewing things from this angle, and so they never saw any of it. As I said earlier, Leffen would eventually transition into a full-fledged political con artist. The goal of his cons can be summed up in one phrase: socioeconomic resource transfer.
I think this is so sad. I actually think this is so sad.
Leffen is a Machiavellian who will do anything to get ahead socioeconomically, which means he'll go to unthinkable lengths to acquire fame and fortune. Between these two things, fame is Leffen's priority. He wants people to be controlled and underneath him so that he can continue to broaden his influence. I'll be showing you how Leffen has exploited the Smash community many times in order to achieve this. Another term you should be familiar with is socioeconomic resource drain. This term is appropriate because it describes the fact that Leffen often targets people such as myself who he views as political adversaries. Leffen's goal here is to drain his adversaries socioeconomically in order to further secure his position. This is a standard strategy for achieving totalitarianism. In Nazi Germany,
Hax.
for example, Hitler purged a large group within the Nazi Party in 1934. He viewed the people within this group as potential threats to his ascent, and so he needed them gone. Surely enough, this scheme was instrumental in Hitler's rise. Finally, social parasite is the term we'll use to describe someone who resorts to either of these strategies. In Smash, or any community for that matter, it's an unspoken rule that your success shouldn't come at the expense of others. Social parasites like Leffen don't believe in this mentality, and so they'll gladly exploit their community and their fellow competitors in order to ascend. Unfortunately, this opens the door for all sorts of immoral ways of getting ahead that people would
J-Mod,
normally
thank you for the tier
consider,
1.
which have largely contributed to where Leffen is today.
Why Levo is... Okay, so I read some of this on Reddit. This is going to get crazy. This is another aspect of Hax thinking that something has to do with him.
Now that the stage is set, I'm going to begin listing manipulation tactics that Leffen
Tyrants,
uses
give
on a
them an
regular
inch and they'll
basis.
take a mile.
The first one is called the totalitarian tiptoe, or tiptoeing for short. Tiptoeing is used to get large groups of people to agree to terms that they would normally reject. This is the term that describes Leffen's gradual encroachment of free speech that I talked about earlier. As the Pat Miller quote explained, the best way to take control over a people...
Hax is like an Aiden Ross fan who hates Ludwig. This is how I imagine them. I mean, although they would probably just put a big slide that has like trumpet and then the next slide just has a big L. They wouldn't actually write down all these quotes.
...people and control them utterly is to take a little of their freedom at a time, to erode rights by 1,000 tiny and almost imperceptible reductions. In this way, the people will not see those rights and freedoms being removed until past the point at which these changes cannot be reversed. The idea here is that the best way to erode people's rights is to do it gradually so that nothing happens abruptly enough to raise eyebrows. Over time, this can cause people to fail to realize that they've agreed to massively disadvantageous terms, such as the fact that Leffen is on the verge of reaching full censorship. Basically, don't skip from A to Z or else people will notice. Instead, advance a couple of letters at a time. Now that you know...
Here's the problem. I don't even want to pause it and play like devil's advocate because I think that there might be some merit to the line of thinking that community leaders, both in video games and outside of video games, can dictate the discussion or at least even the culture around the discussion. But man, the way he's going into it is just so fucking brazen.
About tiptoeing, I want to start by showing you that nothing has changed since evidence.zip and that Leffen is still the same malicious person in the year 2021. At the very end of last year, I announced that I'd be hosting an online version of my tournament series Hax's Nightclub starting on January 2nd, 2021. The trailer stated that I'd be hosting a tournament every Saturday that didn't already have a tournament happening on that date. This is standard practice in the Smash community. We host tournaments for the good of the community, and so we don't overrun each other's tournaments. On January 2nd, my staff and I hosted Hax's Nightclub. There were 567 entrants and the event was a huge success, but what a lot of people didn't understand is why Hax's nightclub never happened again after that date. The
Why?
real reason is very complicated. On January 3rd, the day after I hosted Hax's nightclub, Leffen announced that he'd be starting up a weekly tournament series called Levo. To enter Levo, people would have to subscribe to Leffen on Twitch. Levo was going to happen every Saturday, which normally would have meant that it was overrunning Hax's nightclub. The catch, though, is that Levo was a European event, and so no one batted an eye.
Yeah, no worries.
Not even my
Here comes the totalitarian tiptoe.
staff saw what Leffen had just done, but I knew precisely what this meant. Leffen was tiptoeing,
COVID killed the real nightclub. He's talking about the online nightclub.
and he would soon look to overrun Hax's nightclub entirely. If Leffen had announced the North American event on Saturdays, it would have raised too many eyebrows, so what he needed to do instead was take baby steps. Within a few weeks, he was inevitably going to expand Levo to North America. Once I saw this, I knew exactly what I needed to do. I was going to trade my entire tournament series to mount my case against Leffen, and so I shut down Hax's nightclub. The interesting thing, though, is that nobody knew there wasn't going to be another event. Not even my own staff.
This is my favorite part, where he lies about putting another tournament on to bait Leffen, to see if Leffen will try and step on his tournament.
Knew the truth. I'd begun to lie to everybody by telling them that the next event would be on January 23rd. I even announced this in the Hax's nightclub Discord server. The reason I announced January 23rd as the next date was because there were upcoming tournaments on the next 2 weekends, and so if I was actually going to host another event, then I would have had to schedule around them. But I was only looking for one thing here, and that was to make Leffen take the next step on January 23rd.
This is high mock. This is actually insanely high mock. He's going for
We'll
it.
show this to people later. The tournament that happened the week after my event was called Galint.
He's also
I ran
using
fake
his
ads at
staff.
Galint because I needed to be absolutely sure
The
that
Hax
Leffen would see
Gambit.
them. The ad said that the next Hax's nightclub would fall on January 23rd.
Hax getting
Then,
run out of
on
the scene,
January
called a
14th,
Hax
the
dash.
inevitable happened when Leffen announced that the Levo he'd be hosting on January 23rd would have a North American bracket. Because of how inconspicuously Leffen slipped this in, no one even noticed that he had just overrun another tournament. January 23rd is also when Leffen would start calling it Saturday Night Levo, which is a direct shot at Hax's nightclub. Before I go...
Speak to that. Speak to that. You can't just say that, man. It's a direct shot. How? Calling it Saturday Night Levo? Because what, nightclubs, you go to them at night? What is the direct shot? Yeah, it's a direct shot at SNL, man. Oh, hi.
Go any further, let me explain why.
Oh, they both have night. Saturday night. Hax's nightclub. Oh, I see. Direct. Very direct.
Why this is so significant. Leffen wanted to overrun my tournament in order to weaken his longtime adversary. However, he knew that if his...
Hax is not even Leffen's longtime adversary. That's the crazy part about this. Hax doesn't even go to tournaments anymore.
Original announcement on January 3rd said that he'd be hosting a North American tournament on Saturdays, people would have brought up the fact that the East Coast had just gotten a major tournament series and that he was blatantly overrunning it. So instead, Leffen started by hosting an EU-only tournament. Then, 2 weeks later, he slipped in an announcement that he'd be adding a North American bracket. This allowed Leffen to overrun Hax's nightclub without anyone noticing.
It is
The
sub-only,
steps
I believe.
Leffen took reveal a high degree of Machiavellianism. Not only does this show that Leffen has the capacity to manipulate the community, but it also shows complete disregard for the community. Whereas
I like this part is my favorite. Shows the capacity to deceive the community. This guy literally created fake ads and paid for them on a tournament that he knew he wasn't going to hold to bait him. It was literal entrapment. And it is all just projection.
Hax's nightclub was a free event, Levo requires you to sub to Leffen on Twitch, which means Leffen was willing to take a free event away from the community. This also shows the capacity for resource transfer, resource drain, and socially parasitic behavior. Leffen's con may have been directed at me, but he was willing to exploit the community in order to execute it. One of the reasons I shut down Hax's nightclub completely was because I wanted to see how Leffen would lie to people afterward. This would end up happening a month later. On February 27th and 28th, there was going to be a major European event called The Upset. The Upset was being held by Poilon, a company that had recently gotten into Smash. The Upset singles bracket was going to take place on Sunday, February 28th.
Were these guys the guys who signed, who's that? Oh my god. Ice. Did they sign Ice or something? I remember a software company signed like some EU players and I didn't see it coming.
Host Levo on Saturday the 27th.
Fiction and Ice.
A few days
Fiction?
before that,
Isn't Fiction like developing a game or something right now?
that weekend, Leffen's narcissism kicked into full gear. He started criticizing the Upset for starting its Sunday bracket at 11 a.m., as this would make it difficult for him to host Levo, then sleep, and enter the Upset the next day. He started to make lots of other criticisms as well. Things got to the point that the Upset's head TO had to step in and tell
Drift the
Leffen to
Peach?
stop shitting on his
Oh.
team's hard work,
He's
and that
good.
no one was forcing Leffen to enter the Upset. The TO also accused Leffen of overrunning his event, since it would have been common courtesy for Leffen to not host Levo at all that week so that the first day of the upset could do better. Leffen then flat out lied to the TO's face by acting as though he cares about not conflicting with other events. We know that this is a lie because Leffen actually created Levo with the intention of overrunning Hax's nightclub.
No, he didn't, though. No, he didn't.
These types of cons can go a long way. Levo would go on to become the official qualifier for Summit's online events, whereas it's entirely possible.
Slime is involved! Slime, you son of a bitch. Oh no, this is too recent. Slime had already quit. Aiden was involved!
Well, then Hax's nightclub would have received this partnership if not for Levo overrunning it. Like I said though, I was willing to trade my tournament series so that I could show you this. The moment I saw Leffen's announcement on January 3rd, I knew that I had the opportunity to catch him in a string of lies.
The Ludwig Cinematic Universe is complicit. Maybe I'm complicit. Maybe I'm defending Leffen here. What did you miss? Fucking everything, brother. How to destroy your box. That sounds like the name of a knockoff Smash porn. It's like Mango and H-Box. They play in grand finals. They hate each other. They go back to the same hotel room. Senpai, you played so well in grand finals. And they're just like grabbing each other's back and making out and stuff. I gotta go to the bathroom. This is too crazy. I will be right back. Love you guys. I'll be right back. I'll be right back. And then we'll finish this. Don't question mark me. All right, I'm back. I think Leffen only cares about Hax in the sense that he doesn't want Hax to fucking stab him in an event, which is totally fair. Totally fair. Let's get back into it.
The crazy part is that in January, Leffen launched not one, but 2 political cons at me. While all of this was going on, there was another con aimed at the box, which is the ergonomic controller that I sell. The con
I mean, hey, if you guys aren't having fun, let me know, but I just want to experience this in a way.
Began on January 5th when Leffen tweeted that he'd be live streaming a review of a box he just got in the mail. This was yet another tiptoe. Just like when Leffen tiptoed by announcing Levo, he was now tiptoeing once again.
I'll keep going if you guys all subscribe to my YouTube. Fucking always be shilling, dude. Call me Hax. Put the box ad here. And my podcast. Today's was a 2 out of 10. If you want to know about the TSM cryptocurrency shit, that's how you do it.
To show you how obvious it is that this was a tiptoe, consider this Instagram post that Leffen made in 2017 in which he claimed he'd be showcasing notched GameCube controllers. Leffen then posted his so-called notch showcase to YouTube and started to say things like these within the first few minutes.
Alright, so first off, one common thing that people say is like, oh, you know, the fact that the box or the hitbox controllers or digital input gives you perfect wave dashes isn't a big deal. You can just notch your controller to get perfect wave dashes. This, even with notches, this literally never happens. Truck Jitsu said,
damn, this was pre-DMCA time. He's just listening to straight up Good Charlotte on stream. Also, his microphone setup is dog shit. Where have we been?
this isn't a good reason. You can just make the box, you can just modify the box so it's less than perfect. No, you can't. It's not really.
Only 305 subs? Is that today or in general?
Better.
Wow.
It's that it's 100% consistent. It's perfect. It's far more important to be 100% consistent than 100% perfect in Melee. And that's the inherent problem with having digital input. You play outside of the rules.
Wow.
Leffen's not showcased.
Hey, if Leffen can go from 305 to 10K or whatever the fuck he's at, maybe I can go from 2214 to 50,000. Huh? Someday. Ryan. Ry373in. I'm sure there's a better way to do that. Thank you for the tier 1 for 2 months. Jumped in halfway and could not be Dude, I started at the beginning and I couldn't be more confused. You make 2214 sound bad. If I don't get more subs, Rochelle is going to make me get a real job. That's just how it goes. That's just how it goes. So we're going for 69,420.
This wasn't even about notches. It was a video intended to convince you that the box needed to be banned. The only reason Leffen used a different title was to trick people into watching the video.
Also, only 800 more views until I hit 1 million. That's so sick.
This is why when
Erkin, thank you for the prime sub.
you see Leffen claiming that he'll be reviewing the box 4 years later, he's obviously being deceptive here as well.
They both are kind of fingerprint magnets.
There we go. Now we got good audio quality, good video.
For the hand position for this one, I actually feel like these buttons are like too high up, but I have never seen this many cuts on anything ever. It has a billion small cuts.
Within the first few minutes of Leffen's review, it becomes pretty obvious that he's tricked people into watching a stream of him ripping into the box the entire time.
I want to come in Rainbow Dash.
Comments you heard him make.
Dude, did you just gift your alt account? Come on, man.
Making just now, but the comments that came afterward are the ones that would end up causing huge problems.
For me, I might actually swap so that this button is Z, so I can.
I want a box or a Smash box or a Frame 1 so bad.
Grab like.
Is anyone selling one? Hey, it's my daily check-in for Frame 1s. Frame 1 controller, please, please. Oh. Maybe I'm gonna tweet about it. I want someone sell me their Frame 1. I'm sure there's people in the world who bought a Frame 1 and then don't want it. They're like, oh, actually, this is not that fun. Like I should have bought Mike Hayes' the second he put it up for sale.
And so that I can L cancel with R, because I think L canceling with R is better than with light. A lot of people will not agree with me, but I am very sure about it.
What, he L cancels with full press?
Leffen had begun to spout factually incorrect information about L canceling in Melee. He was then using that information to tell people that the box is designed incorrectly and that 2 of its button locations should be swapped. To show you what I mean, here's a diagram of the box's button layout. The 8 buttons being highlighted in blue are called home row buttons because they're the ones that you rest your fingers on. As you can see, the Z button is on the home row.
Leffen said R button is better. This is factually incorrect. It might be. If we're talking about, to be fair, like the difference between L canceling with light press and hard press, it doesn't lock you out of teching or something. Isn't he? I actually think Leffen might be factually incorrect. Am I crazy? Yeah, full press is bad. I think that Leffen is wrong here. He said I prefer. Oh, then he can't be wrong about preferring.
swap with R.
Yeah, and being wrong about tech is not Hitler, but it's close.
The reason you heard him give for this is that digital L cancels, which are performed with L or R, are allegedly better than analog L cancels, which are performed by lightly pressing L or R or pressing Z. Therefore, there should be a digital L cancel button on the home row, according to Leffen.
Cage, leave the sub.
As the person who spent 4 years
When's your
designing
birthday,
this
Cage?
controller, I'm going to explain in detail why Leffen's button layout should never be used. The first thing to know is that Leffen is incorrect in telling you that digital L cancels are better than analog L cancels. It's actually the other way around. I ended up having to make a YouTube video about this in February because of how much misinformation Leffen would end up spreading. There have also been other YouTube videos about why you should analog L cancel, such as the one Mike Hayes made a few years ago. Since I don't expect everyone to have seen these videos, I'll give you a brief rundown of why analog L cancels are better. Analog L canceling is better than digital L canceling because it doesn't force you to pair your L cancel input with a tech input. Even
True.
without much of an understanding of Melee, it already isn't hard
This
to
is
tell
very
why
inside
analog L
baseball.
canceling.
For those of you who are here and have watched an hour and don't play Melee, I think there's probably like 3 of you. If you hit L or R while you are doing an attack in the air, an aerial, as you hit the ground, you will shorten the animation so that you can move more quickly. And so he is talking about doing it with a half press of L versus a hard press. Because if you half press, L cancel, get hit, you can still tech with a full press. Versus if you full press, get hit, you cannot tech because you are locked out. Very weird.
Is better. It's rarely ever best to tech at the exact same time you L cancel, and even if you wanted that, you could just manually input a tech.
This section has to do with the video.
First
He's
reason
saying
it's
that
better.
Leffen is trying to stop sales of the box. Leffen is coming after his livelihood. He is doing a drain. What did he call it? A drain, man.
To separate your L cancels and techs is because it increases your L cancel window. This is because when your character enters hit lag, you can input an L cancel just fine, but a tech input will actually cause a tech lockout. Meaning, if Fox presses L during hit lag in this situation, it'll become impossible for him to tech the shine that he gets hit with, and so he shouldn't do so.
There you
What
go.
Fox should do instead is analog L cancel by pressing Z during hit lag, then input a tech afterward. This lets Fox take advantage of perfectly good hit lag frames for his L cancel input.
Is the
The
frame one
second
half the
reason you should
price? I
separate
don't
your L
care the
cancels
price.
and techs is
I just
because it
want one.
increases your tech window as well. This is because if you digital L cancel, then you have to press L or R by the first landing lag frame at the latest, otherwise you won't L cancel. However, if you analog L cancel, then you become able to tech after the first landing lag frame. Since you often don't get punished until several frames after you land, this means you increase your tech window. The explanation I just gave can be visualized with this graph, which shows that analog L cancels let you take advantage of hit lag frames for L canceling without
course.
locking yourself out of tech, and landing lag frames for teching. This will always result
This
in
is
equal or
Hax's
bigger
bread and
windows for
butter.
both of these
He made a
techniques.
huge manifesto about
reason
the
this is
box, about
significant is because
controllers,
Leffen had
about the
begun to tell
PCB,
people
or
that
whatever
his
it is.
layout had the better L canceling
This is
method
not a
on
2.5
its home
hour ad
row,
for the
which
box.
was false.
It would be
The
better if
default
it
layout
was.
has the better L canceling method. Additionally, there are several
This
other
has to do
reasons
with
for why
Leffen
you
because
should never
Leffen
use Leffen's
reviewed
layout.
the Smash
For one,
box,
the only
the
actual
box,
benefit his layout
and
gives
said it was
is that
bad.
it puts wave dashing on the home
And
row.
you can't remap the
but this
buttons.
is practically
And it
canceled
has
out by the
scratches on
fact that grab isn't on the home row. Then there's the fact that wave dashing out of light shield is unviable with Leffen's layout. This is because if you're holding the light shield button down with your ring finger on his layout, then you have to pick your ring finger back up in order to wave dash. I tested Leffen's layout a bunch and found that you lose about 5 frames whenever you do this, which isn't an option in a real match. Believe it or not, those aren't even the most
You
egregious
can
things
full
about
press and also tech if you full press right and full press left. I thought you were locked out no matter what.
Leffen's
I'm not good enough to where it matters, but just interesting.
layout. The worst thing about Leffen's layout is that it creates 2 unergonomic motions, which defeats the entire
Yeah,
purpose
he's
of the
saying he's
box in the
going
first
after the
place.
layout to go after
The first
Hax,
one is
correct.
analog L canceling, and the second one is jump canceled shine, followed by wave dash, which is a common motion for Fox and Falco. On the default layout, you can analog L cancel your aerials while keeping your wrist in one place, but on
You
Leffen's
cannot remap
layout,
the
you have
box
to
as far as
quickly
I know.
shift to the top row in order to analog L cancel, which will cause pain in the back of your wrist. Similarly, on the default layout, you can comfortably JC shine, then wave dash by pianoing to the left twice. But on Leffen's layout, you have to piano to the left, then to the right, which will irritate your ring finger. This will happen because the middle and ring fingers are the only fingers that don't have their own independent muscles, which is why it's difficult to move them without moving some of your other fingers.
Of course.
It's bad practice for a button layout to make these fingers work against each other when they need to work with each other on a biological level.
Chat, you don't deserve him at his best if you don't listen to him at his worst. We have to struggle through this.
When you compare the list of pros and cons each of these layouts provide, it becomes obvious that Leffen's layout should never be used. Telling people to use this layout is like telling them to uninstall System 32 from their PC. It's something they should never do, unless they willingly want to use a defective product. The problem is that Leffen's narcissism compelled him to find something wrong with the box at all costs. He couldn't just conform to using the box.
The
He
thing
needed to
that
coin
caused
his own
Hax
layout,
to
even
get
if
mad
it
at
meant
Leffen was
misleading
Leffen
people
being
about
mean
Melee.
on
Leffen would
social
end up
media.
doing this by insisting that digital L cancels are better than analog L cancels, as this would give him the angle that his layout has the better L canceling method on its home row. Over the course of the next few weeks, Leffen would display the willful and malicious intent to lie about this game mechanic. After Leffen began broadcasting on January 5th, the false claim he had made about L canceling quickly made its way to the box Discord server. A moderator named Haystack immediately pointed out that Leffen's L canceling argument was faulty because analog L cancels give you the choice over when to tech, which means they're always equal or better than digital L cancels. Haystack was correct. However, the belief that digital L cancels are better would begin to gain traction just because Leffen had said so. The first attempt to correct Leffen was made just a few minutes later. No one in Leffen's chat had contested what Leffen was saying despite it being wrong, so a box moderator named Slamist felt the need to intervene. He told Leffen that analog L cancels are better than digital L cancels. Take a look at what ended up happening to him.
Oh, he's gonna get banned.
User Slamist. One time out, yes, that's about right. Melee is not for the average person. Light press, hard press? Yeah, I mean, this guy's full of shit.
Leffen and Slamist ended up getting into an argument over the subject. Leffen then began roasting Slamist in front of over 1,000 people as to make an example out of anyone who questioned his word. Meanwhile, Leffen's chat laughed and continued to adopt false information.
I'm not saying, to be clear, that I know the...
I have the exact same amount of subscribers as Leffen in this clip. Look at me. I mean, I'm like 60 short. We're the same. Leffen, we are the same.
I'm not saying, to be clear, that I
Wait,
know
he didn't
the
even
best
ban him?
layout.
That's even funnier.
I'm saying that letting you rebind things is an objectively huge positive.
It is.
You have to be an absolute fucking moron to try to say that not being able to remap is better because your overlord said so.
Yeah. I mean,
But yeah,
remapping is just good.
hard
It's
pressing with
flexibility.
L-cancel is, in general, better. Because it option select attack.
Leffen would end up banning Slamist. Then, Leffen began to refer to me as an evil overlord, which shows how personally invested he was in proving me wrong. The argument you just heard Leffen give about option-selected techs is incorrect as well. At the time
didn't?
Leffen said this,
Oh.
he didn't know that you get locked out of tech if you press
Hax
L or
watches
R
every single minute of Leffen streams.
during hit lag. Because of this mechanic, you're supposed to perform the option select he's referring to by analog L canceling during hit lag, then pressing L or R afterward to tech. 6 hours later, Leffen was still spreading the same misinformation.
See the tech? That shows that this man is a wise man that uses hard press to cancel. Probably means he's on a GameCube controller too. Since most of the box players seem...
Damn, is he fucking people
most
up with a
of the
box like day
players
one?
seem
That's so
to
crazy.
Think that hard press is bad.
Hax is not going to address the remap issue. Of course, why would he?
This time, another box moderator named Altimore went into Leffen's chat to try to stop the bleeding. Altimore pointed out that what Leffen had just said didn't make sense, since you can always analog L cancel, then manually tech whenever you want to.
You can always manually tech after with Z. Yeah, but it's unergonomic as fuck. Because you have to like press an extra button, and it's really fucking hard.
Leffen was unwilling to forfeit the argument, and so he made the ridiculous claim that analog L canceling is worse because it makes you press an extra button to tech, which is unergonomic. Altimore quickly pointed out that this didn't make sense either, as you can easily just press the L button. Altimore added that Leffen's layout is in fact the unergonomic one, as it forces you to shift your wrist between rows in order to analog L cancel. Altimore then explained to Leffen that a big part of the reason digital L cancels are worse is because if you input them during hit lag, you'll get locked out of tech.
Like if you do an air and it's 5 frame hit lag and you press L there and then you can tech 5 frames after the L cancel.
I understand. It is so hard to be a streamer and do a thing while like discussing. I've been stun locked by you guys before. Leffen is trying to beat this other fox while playing on a box, while arguing with these moderators, while being maybe the greatest fox in the world at this point.
It doesn't give you a tech.
Leffen had to ask Altimore for clarification about why this tech lockout occurs. Altimore then clarified that when you input a tech during hit lag, the game interprets it as you inputting a tech multiple times, which causes a lockout. Take a look at how Leffen responded.
Why would that not give you a tech though? If you're saying that you can't get a tech if you mash.
Leffen's just sitting there.
Can't mash tech.
Leffen's response revealed that he didn't know one of the most basic rules of teching, which is that you'll get locked out of tech if you mash the input. Another person in Leffen's chat even intervened to correct him about this detail. At this point, Leffen absolutely needs to forfeit the argument. He flat out doesn't know what he's talking about and needs to educate himself on several mechanics before continuing. Any normal person would realize that they're in the wrong by now, but take a look at what Leffen does instead.
Gaslight. Ban. Hitler. Pick your nose. Sorry, I'm blocking. You can't see.
Yeah, exactly. But that means you're landing the move. I don't get it. Yeah. Thinking more to it, that means you're landing the move, dude.
Leffen takes 10 seconds to come up with his next faulty argument, which is that being locked out of tech doesn't matter because if your attack connects, that means you're safe anyway. This is a false statement because there are tons of situations in Melee where the attacker is framed negative. If Fox nares another Fox who HDIs down, for example, then the first Fox will get shined. Similarly, if Fox drills another Fox who's in shield, then the first Fox will get shined out of shield. In both of these situations, the attacker should extend their tech window by analog L canceling. Altimore and Leffen would end up going in circles for the rest of the night. Eventually, Altimore gave up on trying to get Leffen to stop misinforming people. Then, the next day, Leffen continued to broadcast the idea that digital L cancels are better.
So that's the left layout. Also, it makes L canceling with hard press a lot easier, which I think is clearly optimal.
Leffen was refusing to face the facts just so he could coin his own button layout, and it was taking its toll.
Chat, he's never going to address the rebind argument because he's just wrong in that one.
Players.
This is his 2.5-hour video. If you think he's going to add fire or ammunition to the other side, come on.
Were rapidly beginning to believe that the box was designed incorrectly and that they should L cancel the wrong way as well. It was eerily similar to when ESAM complained that Ultimate players were treating Leffen's word as law. A week later, another moderator named Otak began to take serious issue with what Leffen was doing. Otak said it was weird for a player as good as Leffen to use such a bad button layout, and that he was actively misleading box users into thinking that there was something wrong with their product. Otak added that it was even worse that Leffen was misinforming people about L canceling, as this would damage the entire Melee player base.
Damage. Sure.
On January 18th, Leffen started to take his fraudulent rhetoric to Twitter. He posted a Twitch clip which explicitly stated that digital L cancels are better than analog L cancels.
Explicitly stated why I believe hard press. I mean, you got to give in. It's lawyer speech. Come on, I do it all the time. You want to give yourself some wiggle room.
Cancels in its title for all 300,000 of his followers to see.
Yeah,
By this
MIO,
point,
he
Leffen
says,
had also
in big
implemented chat commands to ramp up the rate at which people would be misinformed. It seemed that the more we tried to educate Leffen, the more he saw that we were growing frustrated, and so he retaliated with even more lies. At this point, Otak had seen enough, and so he confronted Leffen in a separate Discord server about the misinformation he'd been spreading. This would mark the third attempt to get Leffen to stop lying. Just like with Altimore, Otak's conversation with Leffen went nowhere. Leffen would insult Otak multiple times and make generalizations that kept things going in circles endlessly. After Leffen continued to refuse to see Otak's points, Otak gave up on trying to talk to him, and ended the conversation by saying that there's no world in which digital L cancels should be viewed as a silver bullet solution. In Otak's own words, a much more reasonable stance would be to analog L cancel, then consciously choose when to tech. These words, unfortunately, never made their way through to Leffen. Leffen's rhetoric would end up causing an indescribable amount of damage over the course of January. I would estimate that hundreds of Melee players began to L cancel incorrectly and believe that the box was designed incorrectly during this time period. After working on the box for 4 years, witnessing this happen to my community was incredibly disheartening. At first, I would give descriptive responses to customers who asked questions about what Leffen was saying, but as time went on, I began to lose my tolerance, and it showed in my responses. On January 1st, a customer named Treelock said that he was trying out the R and Z swap because it had been recommended by not only Leffen, but another Swedish player named Pipsqueak as well. I responded by saying that Pipsqueak is Leffen's bitch, as to
Pipsqueak is Leffen's bitch, LOL.
imply that Pipsqueak would simply parrot anything that Leffen said, and that it didn't make the R and Z swap any better. Pipsqueak then cherry-picked this statement and took it to Twitter on February 4th, which made me look like a bad person for saying this about him. His tweet provided no context, but it began to get decent traction. I had now somehow managed to find myself in a bad PR situation because of Leffen's lies. When I saw Pipsqueak's tweet, I responded with a tweet that I've since deleted. The tweet read, I mean, frauds like you and Leffen are actively damaging the box community by advising people to swap the locations of R and Z. If you're going to advise people to use a bad button layout, then you've got blood on your hands. Deal with it.
Blood on your hands. Damn, he went for the throat. I had no idea what he was going to say. Like, hey, man, thanks for buying the box. Here's the reasons why I think this is better. I shouldn't have called you a little bitch. That was rude of me. I'm sorry. That's the perfect answer. Instead, he said, you're a fraud, Leffen's a fraud, and you have blood on your hands.
I'm sure people still remember this tweet because it gets referenced to this day. No, my tweet wasn't polite whatsoever, but that's because my company had been getting defrauded for the past month by a pathological liar. Unfortunately, Twitter didn't see things this way, and so I ended up getting ripped on for several weeks. Pipsqueak would make follow-up tweets suggesting that people should stop listening to me, and other people made tweets that joked about how much I had taken offense to a button swap. Yet, as I've shown you, swapping certain button locations can completely destroy the box, and I was simply trying to protect my customer base. After I deleted my tweet on February 4th, I issued an apology statement in which I said that I'd acted unprofessionally. My apology was insincere and was only meant to perform damage control. I'd done absolutely nothing wrong, and I shouldn't have ever been in this situation.
His apology was insincere? He
I consider my
lied?
apology very similar to Samox's statement from December, in which he apologized for telling you the truth about evidence.zip. We're at the point where companies and filmmakers can find themselves in bad PR situations if they don't conform to Leffen's lies.
Here comes cancel culture.
It's incredibly dystopian, but it's also the reality. After seeing me end up in a bad PR situation, Otak actually quit the Melee community that same night. I later asked him if he was really done, and he confirmed that he was, because according to him, Leffen had ruined the community. Otak compared Leffen to Trump in the sense that they both cultivate ignorance in their audiences and plan out everything politically in ways that people don't see. Even after February 4th, Leffen would continue to spread his rhetoric, but now Leffen wasn't just going after...
Leffen is such a chill guy now. Like, yeah, I remember shitty Leffen. I remember Leffen who was a bit of a doucher, but he actually seems like nice. He's friendly in the community. He's very helpful. He streams. He promotes the game. I'm a huge Big Leff fan. It's just so crazy that there's a man trying to... frame him as the Trump of Melee, who's going to take down not only SSBM, but every esport.
After L canceling, he was completing the con by going after the box's layout.
But I was thinking that, like, you know, for the layout stuff, like for the box layout, it's actually crazy how much better my layout is. the more I play and the more I think about things, the more I realize like how bad the default one is.
God, he's good at Fox.
Remember when I said that if Leffen were to throw a narcissistic tantrum like this one nowadays, it would cause serious problems? Now you know that I wasn't kidding. Leffen chose to set up his stream every day and knowingly lie about game mechanics in a way that would damage my company's customer base and PR. I even ended up having to make a YouTube video to debunk the lies he was spreading, but it's not like my video undid nearly all of the damage. After I made my video, Axe contacted me in private to thank me for making it. He said that he didn't know why so many people had been L-canceling the wrong way lately, so I told him it was because Leffen had been lying to people.
Oh no, Axe is like, fuck man, I'm gonna catch some strays. I don't want to be in this 2-hour YouTube video. Thank God it's an hour and 20 minutes in, and most people have stopped watching.
He lied to people day after day after day.
But not me, because I'm the fucking press, chat.
And abused the fact that a lie told
But look at Axe's Twitter, did he say something? Oh shit. Hold. Hold. Oh shit. Oh shit. Why did I decide to check Reddit today? I just realized that Hax Money and Axe are not the same person. It's not even that good. I wanted him to address the DM.
Often enough becomes the truth.
The last charge was in 2021, Leffen willfully and maliciously held broadcasts that instructed thousands of people to modify their box controllers, a $230 product designed and sold by Hax, in a manner that he claimed would provide a better L-canceling method and improved ergonomics. The opposite of both of these things is true. He censored all company representatives who attempted to correct him. Yeah, Hax is extremely nice. He was our first guest ever on eSportsmanlike Content.
Back in 2013, Evidence.zip told us that Leffen was a dark triad who would engage in this type of deceptive behavior.
No, he was a dark tetrad or whatever. Don't lie. Come on. Give us the square.
2021, and clearly nothing has changed. So the question is, what did Leffen do between 2013 and 2021 that had dark motivations people weren't considering? As it turns out, he did a lot.
8 years here. Let's go. The sadism was him laughing at SFAT. How I legalized the box. It's like a Ludwig YouTube title. It's Ludwig holding his keyboard.
In my opinion, Leffen's political cons began in 2017, and they all started with when I needed to legalize the box controller I'd been designing. The box has gone on to help thousands of Melee players in need of an ergonomic controller, and so thousands of careers were on the line back when its legality was being decided.
Okay.
But Leffen didn't care about that. He wanted me gone, and so he was going to get the box banned at any cost. On January 19th, 2017, I announced to the Melee community that I'd be returning on a controller called the Box. I had just spent a few years away from the game due to hand and wrist injuries, and people were happy to see that I'd not only be coming back, but helping out other Melee players in need as well.
Cool.
Then
Yeah,
the
thousands
exact
of
same day
careers
I
is
made my
absurd. You know how many people have a career with Smash Bros? Like 7, maybe less, like 4. Mango, Leffen. That's about it. Maybe it's 2. It might just be 2. Everyone else has a hobby that sometimes gives them some money. Hungrybox, sorry, thank you. Hbox. Zane, maybe. Zane is still getting there. 3, 4 max. M2K, no. M2K is out, dude. I'm talking about Melee specifically because that's what we're talking about the box for. TOs, sure, but I don't think Smash boxes are going to affect TOs that much. Do you count the sponsorships? Yes, I count people who are literally like making a full living that they can do, like a career, not just a job for a year or 2.
Announcement. Leffen hosted a stream in which he made the following comments.
There's absolutely nothing. There's no proof or even anecdotal evidence that Smashbox is better for your hands. I feel like there's a real concern that other top players could develop severe hand issues as well. Well, his was like.
We'll count
feels
Hbox.
like it's genetic.
I'll let him
He
in.
has,
He's
like,
making a career out of
arthritis
it.
and stuff like that. And
But the thing is,
Hax
none of them use the box.
Was honestly his own. Like, yes, I do worry that other people get.
He found these old ass streams because he was in these streams. Hax is obsessed with Leffen. Yes, this is Armada's stream, but he saw Leffen was going to be on it. I got to watch this.
Hand issues, but I also think that it's 95% at least their own fault, and then like 5% the GameCube controller or whatever.
Everything you just heard Leffen say is false. You just heard him say that there's no proof that keyboard controllers are more ergonomic than GameCube controllers, which everyone knows is untrue. He also lied about my hand injuries by claiming that I have genetic arthritis, which I don't. I have osteoarthritis, which is from wear and tear. The fact that Leffen felt the need to make these lies on the exact day of my announcement made it obvious what was to come. 2 months later, I would encounter Leffen at Summit 4, which took place between March 2nd and 5th, 2017. When I first got to the venue, I saw SFAT, PewPew, Ice, and Leffen playing teams, so I said hi to all of them. Then, within 5 minutes of my arrival, Leffen got up and asked me to speak with him about the box, so I obliged. Him and I then went into a different room. My conversation with Leffen would end up being an interrogation, in which he tried to get me to commit to certain lines of logic about how the box would be legalized. Leffen kept asking me questions about GameCube controller mods and in-game mechanics that the box's legality might affect.
That seemed like really good questions that someone who cared about Super Smash Bros. Melee would ask.
A week after I got home from Summit, Leffen began to flood Twitter with misrepresentations of everything I had told him. He even spread these misrepresentations to TOs such as Jabali and Mr. Wizard to try to reach a ban verdict as quickly as possible. When people asked Leffen what I thought about his tweets, he would clarify that I was in agreement with him, which wasn't true. And so I told Leffen that he was acting maliciously by putting words in my mouth. This was when things got even weirder. Leffen clarified that he had no malicious intent, but that he had made contact with the engineer who I was working with at the time. To be clear, Leffen lives in Sweden, and my engineer lives an hour away from me in New Jersey. When I saw Leffen's tweet, I realized that he had formed a strategic friendship, as he usually...
Of course. Leffen making friends with J-Man and making friends with watching time.
...usually does. I didn't think too much of it at the time, but it would end up coming into play later. A week later, Leffen began to flood YouTube with anti-box propaganda. The first video he made was released on March 21st, 2017. It was only a minute long, and
what a fucking thumbie, dude.
It was called Box Controller Exposed. The video focused on a mechanic called 1.0 Cardinal, which is a mechanic in Melee that causes your analog stick value to increase by about 1% if you can pinpoint the final value along the cardinal. This improves things such as dash speed and DI by about 1%. Since the box is a digital controller, it can pinpoint this value every time, whereas GameCube controllers may struggle
so didn't Hax say he was only going to put it in here, the 0.98, so that you didn't get the 1.0?
to do so. That being said, 1.0 Cardinal is a touchy subject, and it's easy to misconstrue certain things about it through the use of crafty language.
It also affects up or down. This also affects airspeed. So, it also affects even the Smash DI. And
Are they playing Falcon Royale, dude?
So you can literally DI further on a keyboard or a digital input. Do what you will with this information.
Leffen's video is incredibly disingenuous for several reasons, but the
Yeah, he's only
public
got
didn't
300
realize
subs,
this.
very old.
For one, the fact that Leffen's video is only a minute long and ends with "do what you will with this information" means it isn't intended to educate people, but to spread fear. There are several arguments Leffen's video doesn't mention, such as the fact that 1.0 is a microscopic advantage that would never warrant banning a controller.
I mean, it's still an advantage, though.
Then there's the fact that some GameCube controllers are way better than others at pinpointing 1.0 due to hardware differences, yet those controllers aren't banned. There's also the fact that 1.0 should be fixed on UCF, at which point it isn't even a discussion anymore. Leffen's video wasn't intended to be truthful about any of these things. The very next day, Leffen followed up with another video called Digital Input DI Meta Incoming. What Leffen shows in this video is that if Peach upthrows Fox and he DIs away with 1.0, he will escape her down smash, which he can't do with the value before that. But what Leffen doesn't show you is that this is only true at exactly 0%. Starting at 1%, the value before 1.0...
Well, yeah, but 0% is huge. A lot of times Peaches will just go for the raw grab and get the down smash.
...is enough to get
Am I
Fox out
crazy?
of this combo. Another thing
0% happens 4 times a game. Well, theoretically, right when you spawn.
Show you is that even when Peach upthrows Fox at 0%, she
Octagon is
still
on?
needs a frame-perfect down smash
I'm busy,
input
brother.
in order to hit Fox on the
Wait,
frame.
who's the first matchup in Octagon? Let me, is it on Golden Guardians? Twitch.tv/Golden Guardians?
Pull-ups, MPS.
It is.
Puff is so light, she'll go up quickly, and so it's harder for her to react to the lasers.
Zane, Mango, Nun, Moki, SCJ, IBDW, Ginger, HBox? HBox Ginger? Damn, that might be good.
Before he lands. If Peach is even a frame late, then her down smash
I might
will
jump
miss.
into them games
This means that what Leffen
as they
shows
come
in
on.
his video is practically irrelevant because it needs not one, but two very precise conditionals. Releasing these types of deceptive videos when my career was on the line wasn't a joke, but Leffen's intention wasn't to be honest. It was identical to when you saw him lie about L canceling for political purposes earlier this year. 2 days later, a tournament called Royal Flush announced that I'd be competing at their upcoming...
It is the most common percent. Thank you for saying that. I was trying to quantify, or I was trying to say, like, hey, it happens off spawn. It is literally the most common percent in the game. Everything else requires a hit to get there, and other things happen. It's not like 5% is more. Oh, shit, the match started. Oh, they've got custom skins? Hold?
Just find a way to get on the ground. That's it. Oh, no. Where's the... Yo.
Wait, 3-1. Am I late? What is happening here?
I mean, I think he wanted the forward air. I think HBox was expecting Ginger.
It's
to go
first
a
to
little
5
bit
and Ginger's
lower,
fucking him up?
so he could cover the jump. I had the right idea.
Oh, I didn't realize I missed some.
And he did miss the rest before, so I understand why he didn't go for that. But Ginger's got his vertical game back. HBox needs to be keeping that in mind because look at that. Waits, forward smash. And of course, that could have beaten
Ginger won the past 3. Oh, so HBox won the first one?
I feel like that
and
too.
Ginger's just been rolling?
Kind of gave
I love these skins. The thought of making custom skins for events like this, I think is awesome. And Golden Guardians made a really nice overlay.
I feel like he just fell right into that.
Yeah, PPMD homemade waffles. Cool combo.
There's our pound again.
Pretty close game though right now.
Yeah.
I think punishing pound with grab from
The lasers have been working
Falco
out much better for Ginger.
can't
I
be
think
that
he's been
good.
getting
Am I
way
crazy?
More of them, which has been really helpful too. There's our laser connecting again. Hold down grab. Very well.
Oh, good back
Misses
here.
tech.
I know you're not supposed to say that as a commentator, but that was actually goaded.
Yeah,
I like
so
how
Ginger
Ginger
didn't
didn't use the jump. Sometimes like you could just side B immediately, like right there.
Ginger
you
usually
use
edge
jump,
cancels
but
those. Can't believe he
when you
didn't.
get
He was a little
off that
scared.
fast,
Didn't
you
want to get
just side
sniped.
B
Back air.
immediately
Edge guard
clip your
situation
opponent
against
a
Puff.
lot of
Omega
time.
lol.
And what an incredible jab
Oh.
Ginger did on that pressure too. He waited
Up
a
air
little
kills
bit.
there, I think, if
HBox
he gets
wanted to
the
up
strong
smash.
hitbox.
You saw it start up.
Oh,
It
jab up
doesn't matter.
smash.
So, I mean,
He's
you
going
can
for the
tell he
Fox.
really knows how HBox
Got a sweet spot.
He's really
Ah, the
prepared.
mid shorten?
HBox
Did he
had the
just
right
mid
idea,
shorten
wanted
on
to
his
call out the
ass?
shorten,
Jab
but
shield gets
just didn't get
grabbed
it.
and then misses the sweet spot.
Finally,
Oh
puts
no.
Ginger off the stage. Ginger doesn't get the jump. So
HBox lost to someone named Harry
Surprised he
Pogger.
didn't go here last game.
Falco has very few combos on
Yeah,
Puff.
maybe
Yeah,
he
I'm just
wanted to
saying.
save
I
the
think
counter
grab forward throw
Yeah,
is
true,
not.
true.
I think Nair does more percent. Anything. Fucking just laser and keep Puff in corner.
again,
Ginger-
high laser.
I'm not very
Ginger's
good at the
been
game,
doing
so
a
I
great
should. I
job
like
of,
that fair.
Just controlling center, man.
I mean, he's kept HBox on the ground really well. HBox didn't jump for quite
supposed to
a
be
few
a short hop.
seconds there.
Right.
Very impressive. There's our up tilt. We haven't
Just
seen that.
boxes him out with the up air. Laser into grab. Back air.
Up there, back air. That's good too.
Back air is going to get you more damage. It's going to put you in a better
True,
position.
true. Another pound. Why is HBox pounding out of the
Great
corner
DI
constantly?
away by HBox on the jab.
I like the
Vertical.
dare that Ginger did too, because even though he like messed up, he knew it. He was like, okay, I'm gonna go. top.
Whoa!
Here we
What
go.
a situation.
Very, very important tech chase res. HBox hadn't been going for those a little bit more, but he knew he needed it. He got it, And that might be what he needs.
Forward throw being
That was a big
suboptimal equals an
deficit. Almost
attack
gets
on
the up air
Hax's
there.
character.
Almost gets the wave dash back. If Ginger did fast fall, the grab was going to happen. If Ginger's on a platform, HBox moving away now. Very, very
everything
important.
else is net
And
play.
there's our grab, and there's our rest.
got it.
Hey, let's go.
Puff privilege,
Bit of a
baby.
muted pop of HBox knows that he's still got pressure on him, but yeah, that was very important. Keeping the pressure on and really converting it. HBox had been dropping things when he really needed them, so I think maybe this is what he needed. But he's got some tough counter picks coming his way now.
The character graphics, well, the player cams, yeah, the Falco with the boxing gloves and stuff. Thought that was very cool.
Better to be down like now than if this were like 4-1 or something.
He would have won if he wasn't
Way
hard pressing
worse,
El Cancel. It's so true.
this
Actually,
guy
so
in the
true.
A stadium or something like that.
Yeah.
Where they, I think he
Where does
could
Ginger
still
take
bring it
him?
back. I do think
First to
Ginger's
5. How do
playing
bans
pretty
work?
good. Even
Oh, he just
though
goes to
Ginger
stadium.
lost that game, the 2 games Ginger lost, he easily could have just like
makes sense to me.
Won like this would be over. So I for the most part, I
Low
think
percentage
Ginger's
up airs,
playing
very
pretty
scary.
well.
Up throw
I
rest.
say that.
Down air.
How does he punish?
You know it can't-
Dare into
you gotta have
grab?
one
No.
commentator curse
Up
per,
tilt
you know.
into dare.
Of course, you got to hit your quota.
Yeah, right. But
And now we're
I
seeing
swear he's
Ginger
playing
throw
good.
Oh,
Ginger's
getting
throwing
behind
out
against
some
Puff
early
is
back airs.
feels
Ginger went
bad,
for a
dude.
Down air. HBox did not fall down. His percent wasn't quite high enough. Was
Oh,
able
the
to grab.
planking?
Group
Where's
reaction on
Hax?
HBox's part,
Let's
getting
grab
punished.
limit. Ooh.
And Ginger turning it back around with that back air, coming in close. HBox thought he had time, didn't quite. Ooh, caught the jump. HBox was looking for that before.
Damn,
He
Falco
went for the
dies
not,
so easily.
Rest punish. So
I mean, he
now you're
fucks some
seeing kind of
characters
his game
up,
come
but
together a
Puff
little
just
bit more.
highlights it. If you can't combo her,
And getting behind HBox's
it's
shield's
so
gonna
much
pressure
easier to
him,
get your
especially
conversion.
at 0, where HBox can't do much even with up smash. Our lasers connecting.
How
very
far am
good.
I into Mango's
Look at the
extended
lasers
universe?
setting up so much for Ginger.
I mean,
both of these
I'm
players
friends
this
with
game
Ludwig.
have
I'm
been
friends with
really
Mango now.
reading their opponent's jumps with moves.
So I'm
the
pretty
moment
close
you
in the
jump,
extended universe.
You got to be careful because both of these
Crazy
these guys
nair
are
from
on it.
HBox.
And Ginger just going for an easy reaction there with holding down on the nair.
Yeah, these
and converting
animations
that into a
remind me of
kill, really
Cuphead.
good.
I think they're very cool.
I think HBox might have been able to DI out, but it would have been pretty tough. So good play on his part. Hadn't
He
used that
killed
before.
off a crouch too. That's actually crazy.
Yeah. That's he's using a little bit of percent to secure this.
I like these up tilts. Oh, try to follow it.
Even for tech chase.
Oh!
Up here? No.
Yeah, percent's quite high now. It's gonna be
Damn.
hard to combo and to kill, but if you can
Ginger's
just land
actually
that
moving
up
and
air,
grooving.
and this hasn't been 100%, but you can tell,
Their
we are
graphics, not
over
animation.
50%
Sorry, did I
here
call
on
it an
him, which is very
animation?
impressive.
Up the
Border
rest.
has a lot of lag.
Even game. How does he punish? Last time
he
he went to down air up tilt. He did the same thing again.
very important. HBox didn't take more of that damage. Means he can afford another interaction, but now it's going to be a lot harder.
Ooh, up air kills
And-
now.
Whoa.
One more might do it.
Yeah. That was close.
That was super close.
God, eventually
Another up air
Falco
can
just
probably
trades
seal
here.
it now.
Puff
You see him
needs
do
to
one
get
on
the
ground
rest.
for good measure.
Oh, it's so dangerous to get close to the Puff. Oh, he goes for the pound.
Here it is. Holding for a little bit.
Wait a
HBox
minute.
gets
Oh
the
my
DI.
God, he could have had that. Nice drill. Crouch cancel on the shine. Goes for the up air. Doesn't get it.
Here's our up air. We're going
Oh
back to
my
the
God.
platform. I'm not sure what this up air Ginger's doing is. Back air. Keep HBox
Jab, jab.
out. Ooh, try to catch HBox jumping.
Oh my God, that shield is so small.
Wait a minute.
Rest, he got it.
Rest?
Oh,
Wow.
Very big.
Man, he had the Puff shield so
Ginger had been coming in a
small.
lot, really calling out HBox, coming out of shield.
this
and that was
4-4?
absolutely-
Or no, what is it,
it's
3-3?
absolutely impressive for HBox to keep his composure. You can tell he's starting to get warmer. He's hitting more of what he's looking for, hitting his tech chase rest, playing more around Ginger's pressure, knowing to DI certain ways. Still getting hit by the up airs. Ginger's still doing great with that, but Ginger added in the crouch, shine into kill now. You can tell Ginger's got kind of a
Undefeated
deep
with
bag of
Stanz
tricks
watching?
he's really brought
True.
here, but even with that, HBox's
No
composure
grab?
and
No, I mean, if
experience
you can
still
hit the
just
up
kinda
air,
bring
get him on the
through there.
platform,
So
it's just
very,
tech chase
very
rest.
respectable performance, kind of to both of them,
More
but
hacks.
certainly for HBox.
Well, it's
to
not
bring
over.
that
Once
around when
this
he had,
set is over.
Lost a few games in a row.
Yeah, between sets. This is being streamed on Golden Guardians.
Like, all right, realizing, all right, Ginger, you're gonna play neutral and just control the floor. I'm gonna let you, but the moment I get that open,
Stan's tune out. I'm rooting for Ginger. Oh, because you want him to win. I'm cursed him. I think I'm rooting for
these
Ginger
rests
too.
have really been crucial for Hungry Box because when he's
Although I
landing
do
them,
like watching
he'll
Puff versus
usually land
Spaceys.
one at
It's just
very low
the
percent, so
razor-like
opponents
precision
are-
the Spaceys
and
have
then
to do.
the
It's so
next rest just
stressful.
Kind of seals the deal. So
yeah,
I mean, he's got a good game plan. I think it's hard for Ginger to be able to play like that for so long.
Ooh,
and
just
not
grabbed the
get
wrong
rest,
direction. That would have been a
you
kill.
know?
Well, that could have been an up tilt. But yeah, so what HBox is doing
Up air?
a lot
Yep.
is
Rest.
punishing Ginger out of
Whiff.
his pressure.
Dare,
Almost got
up
a
tilt
big
misses
punish.
this
If
time.
that
HBox
rest
has
hit,
seen
I
it 3
think
times. He knows
that
what's going to
could've been a
happen. Dare,
runaway
dare,
game.
dare.
So
Shine, up air,
now
dead.
we see a
Love
complete
that.
reversal there.
It's first to 5, yeah.
Very,
3-3.
very impressive. I think that could be a very big determining factor for the set. But these big reversals coming out for HBox very
Nice nair.
important.
Gets
I
him.
am
I
not
think he
sure
should've
why we
took
went
the
for
fire.
nair there. Well, he doesn't have as much percent, and you managed to make it back, so
Shine
it ended
dare.
up working out. But still 30%.
HBox fishing for these
Good
grabs.
start for Ginger.
I'm really
There's a
worried
pound a
about
little
these
too far
pounds
away.
from HBox.
HBox
I
not
don't
taking
think
these
they're going
downers,
to catch
giving
Ginger.
so much extra damage.
I know HBox won the last
From
two
not
as I've been
having the best
watching,
tech
but
roll anyway.
they seem a little bit non-HBoxian.
Well, they're missing some lasers. We kind of talked about that before.
Option coverage.
Crazy.
All right, 2-2.
Rest is. Yo, I'm not gonna
Strong.
hold you. That shit is broken, bro. If you know how to use it right, let's just keep it real, bro. That shit's crazy. He missed that and still got the rest.
Yeah.
The clutch god, bro.
Clutch God coming out, avoiding some more lasers, and this is something that can make HBox be
It's
a
a
little
habit
more
from
mobile, lock
Ultimate?
Ginger down
Really?
a little bit more missing there, but Ginger actually kind of wanted to miss, looked like, turned around
I like
for
that
the
back
up tilt.
air. Obviously too early for up air, but it sets him up for another up air maybe.
HBox almost got a grab.
Oh,
And Ginger holding down, good pressure, but seems like it didn't work
Crazy
out.
crouch cancel there. Doesn't matter though.
Got your legs with the
Does
down air. Is
perfectly
this gonna be
spaced
enough
F
to
smash
take
kill
the
here?
stock? Not sure.
Nope. Oh, it does. I'm so
Yeah,
stupid.
Is it too strong?
It is a first to 5.
I'm not sure.
I
want to put $100 on some tech.
You might need a double stick.
Yeah,
I'm not
practical. If you in here, bro, help the boy out, bro.
Yeah, it's also going to depend on how much he
Just
charged. But yeah,
imagine if Puff start doing that after resting, game changer, bro.
Sure.
Oh.
Ginger.
Oh, this is the tech chase.
Well, caught the
Boxing
start
out
up. Now this
fair.
is good damage for HBox. Convert there. Push him off the stage. Didn't jump. Called it out this time.
Ooh,
called
he
him
might
out
get
going
there
to
late.
edge.
Yeah, he got there
That's
late.
not going to be enough. We need a forward air.
Absolutely
Oh, by the end,
brazen.
We're going to wait.
Go straight to ledge, you psychopath!
Finally discouraged.
All right, 4-3. Damn, HBox has won every single game I've watched.
Pop off coming out, and
There
that's
it
very.
is. There it is.
Leffen is watching.
Coming in waves there, truly impressive. Changing the game once again, HBox, and yeah, it was very impressive. The composure he still more so had. Even when Ginger was still changing up the
Why
way
did he pop
was
off for no
lasering,
reason?
turning
He
around
won-
for
he
up
won
tilt,
3 games
moving
in a
away,
row so
HBox
far.
Seems like he's able to weave around that more, even with Ginger's improved laser accuracy. So I mean, very.
I hope
impressive
HBox
coming
quits
out
the
from
pop-offs
really
once Lan is
reversing in
back.
so many
Dude, he
situations,
won't.
calling out the
Of
recovery
course he
habits,
won't.
too.
Yeah, I think it's like.
God, first to 10 would be way too long.
It's
I think first to
getting tricky
5
for
is
Ginger
already
now.
kind
I
of
think
long.
he's got to switch it up just a little bit, just because although I think his game plan is fire, I just feel like Hungrybox is catching on to it. But luckily, it's the first 5.
If Ginger wins, he gets into Summit. If HBox loses, he gets into
Basketball
Summit.
Stuff. My man definitely he blew the 3-1 lead.
What?
So,
HBox
I'm hoping that
Ginger can't win without HBox losing.
This next game is a little different.
Well, here we go. It's going to be harder for the lasers and even
I
the
actually
aerials to be
fucking
avoided.
love these up tilts.
Ginger ever launches
No,
HBox,
don't just
it's
double
gonna
jump
be
in,
much
you
harder for him to get
psycho.
down.
Box him out. You got this.
Gets down, but he's pressured. Oh, off the stage. Does he catch the jump? He does. Up air,
That was
back
actually
air.
disgusting following his DI.
Caught the jump with that, so crucial. And that's an awkward.
Stop double jumping at him!
Down air almost came out.
I
From
mean,
Ginger.
obviously
That
he
might
won
have
3
changed
games,
things a
so
great
who
deal.
am I?
HBox
But
gets that
it's
tech,
not
very
working out.
important. Ginger coming in with these big down airs. They've worked out well for him, like there, but
Love that
sometimes
fair.
it's not quite enough. And that.
Watch
those
this,
are-
just
those
up
are
tilt.
Big gambles on his
Oh,
part.
dash attack just as good. Stay low. They expect you to jump. They expect you to nair. They expect you to auto cancel back air.
He already went to Yoshi's.
Oh, he won there, right?
I can't imagine
Oh,
that
you
down
can't
tilt
go
hits,
back
but
to
if
a
it does, it
stage
kills. So
that you won
the
on.
risk reward is pretty
You
good.
can't go back to a
Too
stage
high a
that you
percent to
can
go for the up air. Hits the back air, gets the kill.
Oh,
3-3.
Okay.
Yeah.
Fair enough.
So HBox didn't keep going back to Dreamland. That's what he usually
I'm
does.
not hating on the H God, dude. I signed H God
So there's a
to
down
Team
air in
Liquid
from Ginger,
on
getting
his second
punished once again,
contract.
The laser getting hit,
I
saving
worked with him at
just
Curse.
Throws 2 kicks at HBox's face, almost catching
And I'm a
out the
fan of
roll. That
watching
would
him
have
versus
been, that might have
spaces.
been the set. There's a trade.
Damn.
Big trade.
That's
Up
tough.
smash down air.
He doesn't auto cancel back air. It's bad. He has a
Ginger
video
going
on it.
for a tech
Really?
chase on the down air.
That's
Good damage, better damage than forward
propaganda
smash. Knew he
against
really
Hacks.
needed it. Now he's
Another
gotta try and
pound
find
that
an up air,
HBox
try to
doesn't
find
get
some other
anything
combo,
for.
maybe a
He only
grab
takes a
and
laser
kill.
for it, so I guess it doesn't matter.
Almost.
We miss.
Love that jab. Absolutely
Rolling in, not quite
savant-like
enough to get
jab.
the punish. Ginger wasn't quite prepared.
Late back air?
Reverse bear. That was crazy. All right.
I think it's fun to watch people clutch. That's what
Ginger
that's the
whipped.
thing I like
HBox
about
knew he needed to come in and
HBox.
pressure.
Jab nair.
Catches HBox out of the wave dashes back. HBox
He's
is
gonna
not
go
be able to
high.
jump and use platform
He doesn't
so
go
much, so he's
high.
gonna have to rely on
Crazy.
wave dash back a little bit more here.
He's got Ginger might be careful, bro. This is how
Yes.
the rest comes out. The lead gets
Pound?
or the The
Yeah, if
momentum
H-Box
just
gets
blown
another
away.
kill here, this is going to be a
Was
mountain
it a
decline.
pound moment, Brandon?
I might. It actually
That's
might
kill.
be. Oh,
Maybe
no,
not.
Just
Okay, he trades it back.
Yeah.
Little down
Jabbing
tilt.
the shield.
Yep.
Ginger had been delaying some jabs before, had been pushing H-Box away with the pressure before. Now coming out, it seems like.
Oh, that's
he
pound up
catches
tilt?
the double jump,
no.
even at low percent. That might not have been enough. Up air DI's away. Ginger going
Triple
back
back
to the
air
edge.
across
It is
the
working
stage.
out from here. H-Box rolls in.
If I'm Falco in that
Ginger not
situation, I
catching
jump
these
and I get hit
rolls.
by one of those back airs. I'm a jumping Jerry.
Catching the double jump out. Everything's coming together for H-Box right now.
Right.
Coming in with double jump. Very risky. Very, very risky. Especially at this percent. That might have been a grab as well. H-Box rolls.
Oh, wait. Fourth.
Oh, the
Nice
DI
dash
on the
attack. Bad
fourth
DI.
And H-Box
Oh, he's going for it.
out.
Yo,
He's fused. Yes, the jumps. I love it.
Bro, you just
All
have
right.
two different emotions on each.
Well, yeah, I mean, 1-1-1 loss. Ooh,
Yeah,
look at
I'm
it.
sorry, y'all, it's hard.
They're moving. Oh my God, H-Box
what
looks
an
like
incredible comeback,
Javier
too.
Bardem.
Yeah,
H-Box down 3-1. H-Box was down 3-1, 1-4 straight. A lot of them very
Am I gonna
close
watch with Lud and
games,
Big A?
and,
I mean,
I
they'll
think
be in
some of the
person, so
big
I don't think so.
Decision makers coming from these
about to
hard
relax.
rests that H-Box had to hit while he was under so much pressure. I mean, some of the tech chase were easier, some of them were harder. But at the end of the day, like I think
the
one of
graphics
the big
look amazing.
decision makers too was calling out.
Who's
the
next?
Way that
S2J
H-Box,
versus IBDW?
was
The
jumping
fucking
or the-
lag gambit, or isn't that what they hate about each other? Oh fuck, I got rid of
Well
everything.
played to him. I thought
Hate
it
when
was.
that
I thought
happens.
it was very respectable. Ginger still kept his game plan
It's 'cause
together
I forgot
really
to-
well, getting a lot of the kills off the
Oh
top.
my God,
but
literally,
I
what am
think,
I doing with my life?
Making a little bit more
Help
mistakes,
me.
hurrying a little bit more.
Help
and
me, help me. Okay, there we go. Back to this. Back to this. Back to this. Back to this.
Main event. Royal Flush had invited me to play on the box, and so I accepted. However, within 2 hours of Royal Flush announcing that I'd be in attendance, Leffen hounded the TOs about redoing their controller rule set. This caused Royal Flush to rescind their invite. When Royal Flush rescinded their invite, I didn't care too much, as my engineer and I were mostly focused on a separate project at the time. Our separate project was called the Arduino. This was an electrical mod that gave the GameCube controller
Damn,
improved
the
capabilities
dweeb.
such as dashback, shield drop, and 1.0. While it isn't talked about too much anymore, the Arduino is largely what paved the way for UCF. Even though I was banned from competing in Royal Flush, I was still going to go so that I could see people demo the Arduino for the first time.
Some dween angles, dude.
What
People
I
were
didn't know is
dweened
that
out of
while
their
I was
mind
working
for
on the
2
Arduino,
months.
Leffen had secretly been making arrangements with my engineer for an Arduino to be given to him at Royal Flush. My engineer had never told me this because he had no idea that Leffen was malicious. However, when I met up with my engineer at Royal Flush, he revealed to me that he'd be giving an Arduino to Leffen later that weekend. Once my engineer told me this, I literally began to shake him by his shoulders. He refused to believe me that we were being sabotaged. I still remember my engineer saying, "I'm sure he just wants to try it out," as if Leffen was just another customer. I had to make it clear to my engineer that he didn't know who the fuck he was dealing with. I then forced him to give me the Arduino back. The strategy Leffen employed here is called triangulation, also known as divide and conquer. This is a manipulation tactic that works by infiltrating a social circle as a third party who disrupts communications. Triangulation can be used to engineer rivalry between people or create confusion, which is what you
This is what I'm doing between Ludwig and Mizkif. I'm Mizkif's best friend now. I'm triangulating his bitch ass.
just saw. We've already seen Leffen triangulate multiple times throughout this video, but this was probably his most strategic one yet, as it brought him close to seizing a device that played a role in legalizing the box. Later that day at Royal Flush, I found myself sitting next to Leffen in the friendlies room. Armada, Mike Hayes, and Captain Smuckers were there as well. Between everything Leffen was doing, I had begun to reach my limits. I confronted Leffen about the fact that he'd been pumping out propaganda on YouTube, but the moment I did this, he started screaming belligerently to muffle my voice. Leffen then ripped his controller out of the setup he was playing at and started to walk toward the exit door as to avoid having the conversation.
That's some very
with me.
visual language.
This got me heated since it showed that Leffen's only goal was to spread lies on social media, and so I screamed back at him to let him know that I knew exactly what he
I
was
want
doing.
to tweet at Mike Hayes. Yo, did Leffen scream belligerently?
Leffen later retold this story as though I'd screamed at him for no reason, which has tricked people into thinking that I'm harassive toward Leffen. The same exact day, Leffen had the audacity to come back into the friendlies room to ask me if he could have the Arduino. He'd found out that I'd taken it away from my engineer, and so he approached me with a smile and a polite voice. When Leffen did this, I told him to fuck off. Leffen then said, verbatim, that Arduino was supposed to be mine. I told him to fuck off again. As Leffen angrily left the friendlies room, I noticed that he had his phone out. I already knew what this meant, so
The
I followed
Death
him out of
Note!
the friendlies room and into the hall.
Oh, you're about to get death noted, dude.
I started to tell Leffen that I would have given him the Arduino if he had good intentions, but he didn't. He was still the same person he was back during evidence.zip. The entire time I tried to talk to Leffen, he kept his face buried in his phone. He didn't even turn his head to look at me. He then began pacing away from me as he typed something. At first, I tried to keep up with Leffen, but he eventually began pacing so fast that I wasn't going to bother anymore. After I let Leffen get away, I checked his Twitter account, and surely enough, I found a tweet that suggested that I'd done something wrong by not giving him the Arduino. Leffen had typed that tweet out right in front of my face as I tried to get his attention. Later that week, Leffen would also host streams that talked about how I hadn't given him an Arduino that was supposed to be his. This caused my engineer to realize that I was right about Leffen all along. Leffen would continue to flood YouTube with anti-box propaganda during this time. All of his videos
Wait, is
were
Breezy
intended
in
to
here? Breezy, did you edit any of these videos? For those of you who don't know, I share an editor with Leffen. Holy shit, am I compromised? Am I fucking compromised out the ass? I didn't realize that Breezy's a sleeper cell. He edits for Leffen and he edits for me. Breezy, did you make any of these videos, dude? Is he gone?
fearmonger and spread
That
misinformation.
son of a bitch.
He would misconstrue several game mechanics and continue to challenge the fact that ergonomic controllers were even necessary. The lengths he was going to destroy me were unbelievable.
It all makes sense.
Eventually, I couldn't take any more of Leffen's abuse. At Smash and Splash 3, I saw him lose to Zane, which was a major upset at the time. This led to me taking a shot at Leffen on Twitter. I called him out for losing despite the fact that he had notches, which he had constantly been misrepresenting in order to get the box banned. At first, Leffen didn't respond to my tweet for a while, but later that night, he blew things insanely out of proportion. Leffen posted logs of a private conversation I had with him in 2016 in which I came to him with a confession. I'd been suffering from PTSD for 3 years at the time, and I needed help. This PTSD resulted from the chronic harassment and stalking I'd been subject to in 2011 and 2012, and it had been causing me severe insomnia. The reason I used to have PTSD is because I didn't understand psychopathy back when I was a teenager, and so I didn't understand why someone was stalking me so obsessively.
Who was stalking Hax? It's not Leffen, right? Is he talking about Leffen stalking him?
Apparently,
no, because why would he confess to Leffen that Leffen is stalking him?
Gave Leffen this information, he viewed it as a way to stalk me again in the future while blackmailing me.
It was Leffen? Oh.
It's still probably the
Dude, you did all the research for evidence.zip from Smashboards.
most evil thing I've ever witnessed. After Leffen posted these logs, he tweeted that he had tried to be nice to me despite how terrible I'd been to him. I know it's hard to believe, but Leffen really did tweet that. Tons of people then told Leffen to take the logs down, so he did. However, when someone told Leffen that he shouldn't have posted the logs under any circumstance, Leffen claimed victim status and told him that he couldn't take my harassment anymore. To be clear, I never harassed Leffen during this entire time period. I only ever confronted him because he was trying to end my career.
Well.
The same person then pressed Leffen about the fact that it still wasn't okay. This was when Leffen referred to me as his stalker. It's very important to realize that this was a projection, and that Leffen was openly confessing to the fact that he stalks me, just as he was confessing to several of his other flaws back when I showed you some of his other insults. After Leffen projected, he told the person that he was done speaking with them since they insisted on victim blaming. This interaction shows exactly why evidence.zip urged the reader to understand that Leffen will always claim victim status, and that they need to be able to see through it. Less than a week after this all happened, I released my Arduino project to the general public. Leffen tweeted within a few hours to encourage people not to trust me, and to view my work as if it was research funded by a cigarette company. When I released lengthy box documentation a year later, Leffen made the exact same tweet. Ironically, my box documentation
I mean, it is very true, right? You sell boxes, so any kind of data you come out should be viewed through the lens of a company that wants to sell more boxes.
contained nothing but factual information.
Yeah, I'm sorry. Are you guys seeing this, Zane? Sorry, someone's mentioned this.
Shits on Golden Guardians. Mango will 5-0 Zane at the Octagon 2. Mango will steal Zane's girlfriend.
Is this The Sims?
No, this can't happen. You're not ready. I have to do something.
I was looking at it on my other monitor. I love these drawings and this animation. I think they're so sick. As a Cuphead man myself.
There was even a long chapter on 1.0 Cardinal, the mechanic that Leffen had spread propaganda about in order to get the box banned. If not for Leffen, I never would have had to write this chapter, but I needed to debunk all the lies he'd been spreading.
Of course.
Leffen ultimately failed to ban the box, but his intentions were clear the whole way through. He wanted to remove me from the community at any cost, even if it meant banning a controller that thousands of people would end up needing. Looking back at it, Leffen's success would have been catastrophic. It would have cost so many players their careers. Between all the cons Leffen's launched at me, there's been a common denominator. He doesn't give a shit about this community. When Leffen wants to defraud someone, he will do it no matter how much collateral damage it causes. So far, you've seen him overrun a free tournament series, teach people to L-cancel the wrong way, and convince people to
Yeah, he has said thousands so many times. Thousands of careers was the crazy one.
To create their ergonomic controllers. 4 years prior to that, he tried to deny people the right to even use an ergonomic controller in the first place through blackmail and propaganda. Leffen was the only beneficiary in all of these situations. At this point, one of the biggest mysteries is surely how Leffen ever managed to attain hero status within the Smash community. He's done absolutely nothing heroic this far in the video.
Hax canceled Hax's nightclub
true of him.
to bait
The way
Leffen into running a
hero
tournament.
status was through a series of political cons that would take place over the course of the next 3 years. This is because narcissists will strategically claim victim status and hero status in order to get ahead.
Of course.
Victim status, which you've already seen Leffen claim, allows the narcissist to evade accountability, while hero status allows the narcissist to mobilize people underneath them. But to obtain hero status, the narcissist must create a common enemy, which often comes at the expense of innocent people.
It's the Boys episode on the plane. One of the many reasons to dislike Hungrybox. Hungrybox is catching a stray too? I thought this was about Leffen. Oh, shit. Oh, shit. Chat, we're going to come back to this after the Octagon. I want to watch Octagon. I think it'd be cool to promote some Melee. Oh, sorry. He defends H-Box. Well, that's going to be good. Let's vibe for a minute. Don't worry. I will be back. Let me change my title. What's this called? Octagon 2 Watch Party Poggers.
You swim in the ocean too?
I'm gonna run a quick ad, go to the bathroom, get some water. I'll be right back. See you guys in a minute.
Press up, X, or Y to jump. What? You just
Ginger's f***ing good.
How much soul does he have?
0.
None. Get it? Come on! Dude, none is no chill, dude.
What up? Someone made me a song. Stanz Primes, please. What is this? It's like Stand By Me. Sorry, I needed some lunch.
When our time has come and the chat's gone dark and his teeth are the only lights
Thing
we
I see.
Oh, we won't get no raise. No, we won't get no raise. We need the Stinky Stands community.
The Stinky Stands community.
Chatters, stands, primes, please. Oh, stands, primes, please. Oh, stands, stands, primes, please. Stands, primes, please. In the Gamba, we believe in you. We praise you, don't fall. Or the Genji should fumble on game 3.
Okay, thank you for the prime sub. Genji's not gonna fumble on game 3.
I won't doubt, just believe. No, I won't doubt indeed. Just drop stands. Oh yeah, stands. Stands primes, please. And chatters, stands. Primes, please. Oh, stands. Primes, please.
Wow.
Oh, prime now.
This is the cultish ritualistic
primes,
behavior.
please.
We'll play
Stand
this every time I go to the
primes,
bathroom. It needs an animation though. Neg Neg, thank you for the tier 1. It's your song.
Chatter, Stanz.
Animation coming soon.
Primes, please. Oh, Stanz. Primes, please. Whoa, prime now. Stanz primes, please.
Okay, we're back.
Stanz primes, please.
Totally.
Whenever Michelle's molding, drop a Stanz. Prime, please. Whoa, just prime, please. Stanz primes, please.
Wow. Feel Stanz, man.
Really fucking serious. Drop a prime right now.
Oh
or
my
you're
God,
gonna
he was
be in big fucking trouble.
He's really serious. You're gonna be in big fucking trouble if you don't drop a prime right now.
Now look at this thing. It's absolutely crazy. I've been checking it out, man. Look at these gamers go. They're just going at it. I mean, I
It's like
absolutely love it. I
wireframes.
think you know, our team killed it. So I love it. I hope you guys think
One
it's pretty
night
cool.
only?
Exclamation
It's
T-shirt
about me.
once again to check that stuff out.
I guess I'm not
Also
one night
supports
stands
the event,
anymore.
all that good stuff. So
Yeah, it's a great song.
Yeah, I mean,
Thank you, Nick.
I think this is gonna be. I think this is fun. What we're doing, but it's also important. It's also for good causes. It's also to try and make the world a bit of a better place. So I'm here for it. I'm glad to be able to support some good things and help out the organization too while I'm at it.
Yeah, for sure, man. Gotta do good things for good people, man. And,
Absolutely.
You know, we just gotta stop, you know, Asian, American, Pacific eye of the hate, because that's not cool.
Yeah.
Man. If you want to
Not
learn more, go to tiltify.com, add Golden Guardians / the Octagon 2.
And if you just
It
want the
stands for
link
Asian
for that
American
exclamation
Pacific
donate
Islander.
again in the chat.
What's Miz up to?
So yeah, I mean, we've got a real.
What the fuck? What's he doing up here?
That's where you want to be. Put your feet flat against the wall. Like Spider-Man. Beautiful. Beautiful.
Okay.
That's the feeling.
So now we just need to go. Let her rip.
Is that simply?
So I just do this the entire time?
It's gonna get easier.
That's
You're not gonna need to feed it as much. You're gonna want to keep your legs straight.
Oh my God, this is so scary.
Like that. It's just like
Focus on the
walking down.
technique. That's it. Focus on the technique. That's all you gotta do. And you'll be on the ground.
This, you're going down. You're gonna step over that ledge.
That is so scary.
Dude, this is not what I learned.
Okay, so what I want you to do, I want you to keep your feet where they are. I want you to slowly lower yourself down. There we go. Okay. So make sure keep your feet where they are.
Oh, there goes Simply.
Looking good? Alright, man, how's that feel? Looking great. No. Just want to go. See, you coming, buddy?
Oh my God.
You want to come?
I've done like climbing walls
come on.
at a climbing gym, and even that at the top, I'm like, oof, okay.
Oh, God.
What's up, baby?
Dude, simply, if we die, let's go, baby.
Oh, that's a long way.
That's one story. 30 more. Something.
30 more?
Dude, why can't I just play GTRP?
See you later, man. oh, dude, it goes pretty fast. I dare you to look down.
I did.
Do it again.
Do it again.
You're such a pussy.
Walk it down real smooth. Up, down.
Simply's crushing. Oh, never mind. Miz is speeding up.
Oh, wait, that does go pretty fast.
Look at the view, Missy. Look at this. Sick.
I am.
Simply said 30 stories.
View of the wall is nice.
Oh my God. Simply's just sliding down now. He's moonwalking that bitch.
How is it?
I'm enjoying this. Kind of.
Kind of. He's just sliding now. He's not even walking. Just a little rappel, boys.
Is yellow still being loaded? Loaded and where he's on the front. Standing by. You're up. How we doing on blue and green? 60%.
I'm scared that I'm going to watch someone die. I don't want to be here when that happens. I know it's super safe. I just don't want to be the one watching, you know? Oh! All right, that's too much of that. Let's go back to melee.
It's out of the corner could be really good for him too, because I noticed a lot of things would go S2J's way, even more so than the reverse almost. So if S2J can get Cody in the corner, even if he drops a tech chase, things might still end up being all right for him. So
that's
the
Austin Capitol building in the background. Oh, they're in Austin. I thought they were in LA. I thought they.
To the table. I mean, they're very explosive players.
It said FaZe
really
Banks.
hard,
I assume they flew
and
down.
It's going to be a battle of like margins. How well can S2J optimize his punch? How much can Cody go quickly and catch S2J with a clean hit, especially at low percent to get a big opening out of the air? So I think that's going to be kind of the overview of what we're looking for. They're both very fast.
We didn't finish the Hax thing. We'll go back after this.
They both hit really hard, very strong, and so I think we're no matter what, we're in for a good set.
Or maybe we'll finish it tomorrow.
Yeah,
I want to hang out with Rochelle this afternoon.
Best of 9.
She's gonna go shopping right
first
now,
to 5.
Yeah, first 5. Yeah, for sure. And then you said you got Cody. You know I got to lean with the boy. You know what I'm saying?
Yeah.
East Coast rapping, you feel me?
Heck yeah, man. Heck yeah.
I'm definitely gonna root for Johnny, but I honestly don't know who's gonna win the set. I definitely think Cody could just win. So ain't no
Cody's
telling.
nasty, dude.
Bro, I low key feel like I don't know if like Golden Guardians has this rule. I low key be feeling like if you get 5-0, there should be some stakes involved. There's like something. If you get 50 piece, bro, that needs to be acknowledged. Other than, oh man, he 5-0'd him. That's rough. They either need to get double the money or something.
Well, yeah, I mean, I usually when people get 5-0'd, I think usually what happens is they get memed on for several years, and I think that's usually what happens. But yeah, the more we can do more. I want someone a few extra bones to acknowledge.
Oh, they raised $1,500 for Make-A-Wish and got to do the rappelling.
More than it needs to be.
I guess simply it's just like Mizzy's homie. They live in the house and do stuff together.
Something.
Yeah.
With something. I don't know. Maybe we just plaster it everywhere. I don't know.
Okay, so one more thing to keep you guys informed about. We were just having production talk to us. I forgot to mention S2J's webcam not working, and then his phone has broken. It is a series of insane events that has befuddled and beguiled our production team, and so we are replacing his cam with a GIF from his stream. So please enjoy that beautiful GIF while we do watch them play. I think Cody will have IBDW will have his webcam, and they are getting into it.
Oh my God! Look at that Falcon.
So wait, is his
no audio? Yeah, but
that's a GIF. I guess he figured it out. Let's go.
Oh shit! Is my internet out? Can you guys hear me? Chat, am I alive? Oh, fuck. No, it's F for them. I'm alive. Okay, I'm alive. Unfortunate. Back to Mizkif repelling.
Yeah, the top is the scariest. The top is the scariest.
And Bondi.
I don't know if I can trust this.
Thank you for into tier 1. What a homie. Leffen.
The wall isn't so bad.
I feel great about that. I'll do it again.
Okay, we can watch my friend from here.
Jesus.
Oh.
Jesus.
Dude, this looks like I can just jump now, Chad. It's an easy jump down.
Dude, that's the person that said hi to me. Thank you.
We did it. We have a waving fan.
Yeah. Fan behavior.
Okay, so. All right, let's take off the gloves.
My gloves have been off, dude. I feel like we should have stopped more to soak it in.
Shut up.
It was so nice up
there. Shut up. Don't want to hear it.
Were you just like, I need to get down as quickly as possible?
I'm not just chilling up there. It wasn't that bad.
It isn't that bad.
Can they even
You know what
see?
happens,
Back.
bro? As being the person that has been in the trenches, that has done the production, during quarantine, I've been the production guy lately. That shit is stressful. So I understand.
I love that
And
Falcon skin.
You gotta take into account like 40 different things, and then if one thing slightly messes up, either one, everyone corrects you on it and tells you that you're wrong, or two, everything just crashes. It's tough.
It's messed up
hard
too.
work. It's hard work.
Yeah, shout outs to production, shout outs to the melee we got going on here too. I will say S2J's been having like a really strong punish game here too, actually finishing off with a down tilt combo, which has been really good for him. And things almost turned around in the low percent way for Cody, IBDW right there. Very hard for Falcon to make it back on the stage because
Fox
up B
is
is very
scooping with
exploitable.
up tilt is so insane.
Very, very lucky for him. Now look at all the extra work.
You want to say that up tilt is like the best part of Fox's kit, but then he has up air, up smash, shine,
rinse and repeat. So
all
you
those
can
moves
see
are
it's
so
very
fucking
different at
good.
high
Back
percent
air?
and at low percent when he's able to kind of make it back.
I need some audio though.
There's a bit of a tech error coming out. And
oh, it doesn't get strong knee.
SJ would need this edge guard.
That
We
should have
did
been a
see a
kill.
crazy back and forth while it was off screen between them off stage. So
Up air?
SJ is
Yeah,
keeping
got
it
him.
competitive, and he's able to get these kills.
All
He's
right,
able to
even
get a lot
game.
of these openings.
What up, Truth
Keeping
Man?
Cody contained really important. So even if he's not getting the kill, if he's still got Cody cornered, that's gonna
This
be
could be
really
it.
good.
This should be
There's
it.
our up tilt.
Go kill him. Oh, Johnny! A Johnny edge guard.
The edge
Oh,
guard's
come
so
on.
crucial,
Neutral King doesn't miss
and
those.
Cody just goes straight up because he'd been going for the edge every time, so he mixed it up last stock.
Wizrobe doesn't miss those.
And needed the tech
Oh,
chase.
grab is Fox's
forward
best move,
smash,
yeah.
missed before
They're all
Cody.
fucking so
Foxy
good.
had a side B, but that
Back
up
air?
B was a good up B that
Weak
he
hit?
up beat into him.
Strong hit.
Oh,
And
nice
there-
double jump.
This is
See ya, bitch.
probably it. There's not much Falcon can do here.
Shoulda had it.
And yeah,
Excuse me.
so that was.
Oh, I'm sorry. Apparently, we have no game set. I don't know if.
They sent him
okay,
boxing
right on,
gloves?
right on.
That's cool.
Yeah,
Golden
yeah.
Guardian's going nuts.
That was super close.
Yeah, that was close. I mean, S2J had a lead for so much of the time, right? He was really keeping things really solid.
S2J
The edge
is
guards
the
were kind of a
Falcon.
bit of a make or break thing there for him.
Fox
He
is
went for a
IBDW.
read
IB
on
doing
the last
work.
stock, and he missed a stomp, and then I think
Yeah,
that
GG
could
Melee's
have turned things
absolutely
around
going
for him
nuts.
as well. But yeah, so he was finding some good ways to get some
This
kills,
shot is
but
better than
letting
Golden
Cody back
Guardians.
that
I
many
mean, it's going to be
times,
smaller, so you can have more personal
just
conversations.
wasn't quite enough. On Cody's end, though, he had some mistakes too. He did a down smash on a platform instead of falling through with a down air. He had some other issues, and S2J was still
Very
able to
small
trap
mistake.
IBDW pretty well by the edge. So that's still working out pretty well in his favor. It's
So
just
much
going to be
Hax
a
and
matter of
Shungite spam,
how can one of these players, kind of
Thomas,
keep
thank you
that
for the Prime
advantage
for 6
such a long
months.
time.
Can't believe it's already
SJ
been
was
6
actually
months.
playing
Thanks for the
around
great
up
stream,
tilt a lot
Stanz.
better,
You're welcome.
too. He was
I'm
still
having
caught
fun.
out
Thank
by
you
it a
for
little bit, but,
subbing for
I mean,
6
he was
months, for
doing
watching.
stomps, he was doing other kind of moves
I
to
will
kind of
make this chat worse.
catch Cody out. So you can tell that I don't think this is decided by the first game at all, and I think so much of this is going to come down to how big the punish is, and including things like, if we're playing on a smaller stage, can SJ get the
IBDW
edge
does
guards
stand for
more, right?
IB
because
doing
you're
work.
not tech chasing as long on those after all.
Or if you are a real fan, it stands
I
for
mean,
IB doing weed.
If the
And he's
first
playing
game
against
is a
Smoke
reflection
2
of the
Joints,
set, then
aka shoutouts to
I think we're gonna
Jesus.
have a guy like first to 5 here.
Yeah.
I wonder will it
It stands
draw,
for
like,
IB
go to-
dicking
go to
women?
last man,
Jesus.
like, just go
Ugh.
the distance like 4-4.
That would be incredible.
I can see this set doing that.
Yeah,
And I think if ever any set, I mean, I can
It stands
see
for
that
sub
with,
to Johnny.
Mango Zane also,
Mhm.
but I think more so with this one though. I really
Yeah,
feel like
I feel that.
Go 4-4.
Yeah, so I mean,
IBDW,
I mean, even that
Arthur
within that
sister
game,
in
back and
parentheses.
forth.
DW.
You mean the first game? First game did go to IBDW. Had really
What's the set
strong,
count between them? Like, in
had
history?
really
No
strong,
idea.
Punishes.
In this event, it's
coming
1-0
out for
Cody.
him.
1-0 IBDW.
So we are kind of getting back on track and making sure everything is good for our second game and hopefully for the set here.
Should you set the game to melee? I don't know. I don't want to like take away melee viewers from
Players,
them.
you know?
Not that I would take away any.
It's a lot. It's
I'm
a
not
lot
sure what
going
is
on,
right. I'm
man,
not even
so
sure if I'm allowed to co-stream this, so I'm just hiding and just chatting.
Things just real smooth. Okay,
No
we got
game
the
sound
stadium
again.
counter pick.
And it's a good start, very good start for S2J. He's got some good damage, a little bit more. There's our damage. We can start getting
Oh, just turn
knockdowns.
around double up tilt
coming
into
out,
up
Cody
smash.
getting out of the corner really well.
The coverage.
And,
Up air lands with up
we're seeing a
tilt,
little
gets the
bit of
grab,
whiffs
forward
coming out
throw,
from him,
grabs
but, I mean, he's still
ledge.
got the advantage.
Oh,
Edge
but he gets the
canceled,
hug!
and up B stage spike
Oh,
wanted to
cannot
obviously,
believe that just worked out for Johnny
not take the
Smoke
hit
to
there, and of course
Jesus
after he
King.
got grabbed, wanted to tech. But,
There we go.
yeah, really good reversal for S2J and made Cody have to work for it, and it just ended up going in his favor.
Much
So
better.
to see Cody
Oh,
kind of whiffing
bad
it
trade.
here, too,
Is he living though?
and, that'd be
Imagine.
Okay, but
Ooh,
SUJ's gonna get room
oh
to
my
move
god, I
around
love that
Cody
slide
while
off.
there's a bit of lag.
I've never slid off in my life. I'm terrible at this game. Reverse up, fucking smash. I hate that. Fox privilege, and I play Fox. That shouldn't happen.
Yeah, back hit up smash can still get a kill, especially if you're DIing
Ooh, almost
away
back air,
as,
up
SUJ
air,
was. Down
slides
air,
off as
down
well.
smash on the
Everyone's
platform
so good
again,
at
actually. Runs into the
anti-combo
lead,
DI
while
nowadays.
SUJ would dash
And that's a
back.
kill. He's up a
SUJ
stock.
Does an aerial, does another aerial. because he's been avoiding a lot of IBW's up smashes.
Gets
so
him on
great
platform,
play.
spot
There's
dodges,
a low
misses both
percent.
up
Cody
airs,
really
misses a
needed more
falling
off
up air.
his
The
punish.
chillin'
It's kinda
dude
looking more
shines him
SJ
off
favored, but he
stage.
doesn't slide off
Oh
from the
my
shine
god,
and
Johnny
grab the
gets
edge,
control.
barely gets out
But it's the
anyway,
raw
and,
up smash.
Cody not hitting as hard as he normally could here, missing a lot of these tech chases, but
Tough.
still keeping a ton of pressure on. That's
Second hit
gonna
in
be really
air.
important for him. Now he's
Love
taking some
that
damage, though.
forward air into stomp. It
How do
doesn't
you feel
connect,
about,
but it was very
neutral
quick. He was
stadium?
moving, he's also grooving.
Kevin, I feel like I never asked that.
Down throw,
I
no tech
mean,
chase.
it's,
Goes for the hard
it's-
read. He's
it's
not
the
whiz rope.
longest bottom
Raw
platform in the
forward
game,
air,
which is going to lead
and
for a
hits
lot
the
of tech
reverse
chases.
knee.
And since their platforms are low to the ground and
Fox
short,
just
it's
naring
gonna make it
around.
so you can't recover too easily.
I went out a little too fast for that.
This is
Almost had
this
something
is
there.
absolutely kind of just a beatdown here. There's really not much of another way to say it.
Yeah, but he's
And,
Fox.
I mean, big part of it is
The
just
thing is, a
'cause
trade
SJ is just hitting
favors
a lot
Johnny
harder, and
so
he's just
much in
winning
this
neutral
situation.
A lot more. When you're doing both, it's kind of hard for someone to
The
do
slide off
something.
again.
Slides off
Really
edge
nice. They might
there,
just be
gets
holding for
flipped.
crouch cancel, but it's
Almost
working
enough.
out
We're
for
seeing
both of
another
them.
whipped up smash. We've seen quite a few of those, and it's only 2
SJ
games
is actually a reference to how Johnny
Nair
makes his
from
lean
Fox
spray
is
with
gonna
2
beat out a
Jolly
lot of
Ranchers.
Falcon's aerials,
So
provided
true.
Fox is a bit close
I'd be
first,
sipping
and
the
Falcon
scissor
has to be
sometimes in
close
Smash
to win
tournaments.
there.
Ooh, late up air into knee.
Okay.
So well done.
Don't
Yeah,
need the edge guard if you could just kill off it.
Yep. Just go out there.
This is his webcam. This is not
a
a GIF.
That was a runaway game.
That-
for SJ.
they lied to me
Maybe
saying
even
that was a
IBW
GIF, dude.
said,
He's
you know
been-
what? Forget this
that's
game.
been
On to the
completely
next one
new.
after there was a certain lead. But
Yeah, but Lud
Oh,
works with these
no
people
waiting.
and
Wait,
pays
see,
money
yeah.
sometimes. So I'm not sure.
There's our
Is Lud in
grab.
melee or
It's
just chatting?
trash for Falcons, so we're going. Up
Makes
tilt.
sense. There's our up tilts. Not quite working out as well.
Oh
this
my
time.
god, the slide off
Gets the
again.
slide off to edge.
These
barely
slide offs have been
dodging some
absolutely
of,
brazy from
IBW's
Falcon, but he's
moves.
dead as shit here. I lied.
Not quite getting the punish. Side B, imagine he kills off that.
What? The Leffen? Side B? Not good.
There's our side B.
Nah, I like what he went for it, but
Yeah, not much you can do.
It's a
No
gift. It was the
platforms to
exact chin
recover
rub. Was
to.
it? He
And
leaned
Cody
in
just
after
goes
winning the
past
game.
it. Oh, he. That I don't even know.
well, that's one of those things. He's just like it threw him off because he was just
Oh,
like,
it is a
bro,
GIF.
what?
Wait, but how did he lean in? Do they have
Yeah,
2
that-
GIFs?
That was the
is
dreaded D
insane.
word, bro.
Oh, my
there's a
goodness.
pop-off
I mean,
GIF
that-
and a gameplay
well,
GIF.
It was
Got it.
deception. I don't know if that's a D word you're
I know
thinking
they
of,
said
but
it was a
that
GIF, but it was crazy that he literally like took off his headset.
That was well played by Cody, using that a reversal, perhaps mistake to get the kill here, and S2J perhaps going for back air because he doesn't want.
Just grab
Cody to
ledge and
do
hit
any
the reverse
crazy
knee or
angle and
up air.
dodge the knee, and well, there's his
Okay,
knee.
well, I
but,
asked him for it.
Cody actually air dodges through it. We're having kind of a reversal from last game. Now S2J feels so like he's struggling so much to get the kill, get
Oh.
the damage, and Cody is just getting his damage fine. This is
The
like
entire
a
stream is a
complete
GIF,
reversal.
yeah.
You know, as Brandon was saying, the stage can really be a big
That's a kill.
reversal. Falcon doesn't have
Cannot believe he hit
platforms
with the
to
down
cancel
B.
his punishes on. Harder to get down.
I hit a
when he
million
is launched. All this
views!
sort of stuff is just
Drake's in
fantastic.
chat,
Fox and
boys.
the full
We
hop
did
there
it.
that
A
Fox
million
just did.
views.
There's no way to
Wow,
avoid it by
63,000
getting under
followers.
platform.
Yeah, it's easy to hit him off.
Damn, that's
stage,
crazy.
and
1M.
Once you hit him off stage, in this stage particularly.
You're welcome. Thank you, Jurassic Parking Meter. All you.
It's just, yeah.
You were lucky number million.
Back air?
Thank you, chat. Thank you, thank you,
You
thank
can't
you.
really go
Subscribe to my YouTube.
It's not.
I'm trying to hit
it's
a
not
million
hard to,
subscribers. I'm close. Only
not hard to
960,000 away.
Yeah.
I mean, he can get tech chases, but with the stage just being so big, it's just
IBW is actually just so good on the ledge. Lots of ledge dashes, lots of sweet spots. He air dodges through
Oh
some
my goodness.
knees.
Up smash in place. Up smash is connecting so much more for Cody now for IBDW, and that's going to be
Oh!
for him. S2J
Oh my
managing
God.
to get back to edge.
Did he just fuck up the
but
hack dash?
Not quite enough. And so we saw a
How did he get
competitive
hit on
start
that?
to
You don't
game,
usually
but
see
I
people
think
get hit when
once
they do that.
S2J just wasn't able to kill. On that
I'd only
first
seen
stock, I
Drake's
think
and Connor's chat. This feels
IBW
surreal.
was just able to run with
What do
it
you
very,
mean? We always
very,
Drake
very
here.
cleanly.
Yeah, that was a clean 3-piece.
Yeah, it's PP and homemade waffles.
Okay, straight to
That's why FD should be banned. I do think FD is kind of cronge. Oh, lag. They're playing though.
Straight into it, and we see a roll behind. There is the snap to edge.
Oh, he
from
tried
the
to
shine.
up air? Oh, there we go.
That
Catch
needed-
up,
that's
catch
what
up.
needed to happen. We are going to catch up because the play did delay a little bit. Now
Good
we're
stomp.
caught up. So we missed
Goes
a
to
little bit of
platform.
the action there, but
I actually think Falcon is
Nair
so cool.
on
He's so
shield is
fast.
going to be punished, and this
Okay,
is going
please catch up and
block
get
up
even.
tilt. This is really hard to keep up with, but we're going to do our best. There, Up B not going to be able to save Falcon there, as we've seen.
Yeah, it's
many
all
times
spectator. No,
before.
they're playing,
Cody
and
has
it's
a
fine
pretty
for
good
them.
lead here,
It's
but
just
one grab
spectator
or
mode.
one hit like that could be the reversal.
Ooh, I think you could have hit the
Edge
raw
guard.
dog walk off
That was
knee.
the start of it.
But if he covers everything, he's
Because
fine.
it's Battlefield,
Nice.
Fox cannot ride the wall, so that's going to make the punish on up B much easier for S2J.
Oh
So
my
if he
God,
gets
Stanz
Fox
on platform
below
up
the
smashes.
below the edge. gonna
Goes
work
for
out
it
really
again.
well for him. There's a bit of a whip up smash.
Fox is nuts.
Works out all right.
Tomahawks him.
There's our grab. Cody's tech
Only
can play
up smashes
Shine.
and up airs until right there.
Tech can play Shine
He
as we
took
getting Cody out so
75%
much
off
here.
just
If
those two
S2J can
moves.
start punishing that, he'll be in better
Nice.
spot.
Oh my
Finally
God, good
gets
tech.
out. Dash attack off.
I was just talking about how Cody was doing so great from the edge, and he has these.
The edge dash, and that could be a really big thing for this
Almost
game.
hits the up air. That would have been big for Johnny, especially coming out of Fox's invincibility. Nice roll. Goes for the shield grab. You don't want to go for those against good players, especially good players that have a one-frame move like Shine.
They're going back.
Cody just made a face. Is he going to get killed here off this? Yes, he is. See ya.
And this time,
that was the face Cody made about 5 seconds ago.
Went low again, but
sorry, we don't say Hax dash. We'll call it a totalitarian dash. The totalitarian trot.
And
nice back there.
Great stuff. That's something that SUJ really needed to kind of intimidate.
All right, SJ, you got 2 stocks to clean this up.
More. So I mean, this is
be very wary
really
of like crouch cancel Shine and shit like that from Fox.
One of his issues that could be had going into this matchup.
Nice.
But yeah,
you really just want to hit like second hit Nair as Falcon, or if you hit a raw read, that's nice. Nair, nice. Misses the grab. Nair.
All of his moves right now, especially.
Good shorten from Cody. F tilt, you don't see that a lot. Into the air dodge on stage, gets up smashed. The tech chase happens, up air, weak hit, back air again, and all of a sudden, this Falcon is dead. He got 88% out of it, though. It's just going to take one raw knee to get him off stage, and hopefully he can cover it. Gentlemen, oh my god, shield drop up air, gets him off stage. Up air again. If that was a knee, he gets the win. Please do literally anything here. Misses the dash forward before the short hop. Gets grabbed. Oh no, John.
SUJ missed his
down tilt. Okay.
Grab, and they got punished both times for it.
Oh my god, really nice catch there. That should be just a kill. He can't get back.
Double jumping right there, and
nice
get
job.
up attack is going to be enough to seal it. So that was very, very close. Cody had even gotten some neutral openings and was able to start bringing that back. So very, very close game.
We got 2 apiece, bro.
Damn, I like both these players. I think I want Falcon to win, but
I don't know where Cody goes. I guess
Falcon versus Falco feels worse. It depends on what level you play at. At a low to mid level, lasers are very oppressive, and you don't really know what to do. Someone made a Twitter thread. If anyone has it, go ahead and link it. And it was how to beat Falco as Falcon, and it tells you like the appropriate dash dance distance and how to punish the missed lasers and things like that. It's a really good Twitter thread. It's only like 4 tweets. It's fucking amazing.
Edge guard. Weak knee. Now what?
Slides up the wall.
Cody not able to go to the edge. He's gonna tag.
Oh, you gotta be there.
And SUJ air dodge. Thought he was gonna be able to tech the wall. Didn't know exactly when Fox was gonna come up.
Wow, knee doesn't hit there, but up air does. Really well played by STJ, but he's down to stock. Gentlemen into weak knee, but it is Yoshi's. He goes to ledge though, because he's a new Fox. Mango goes high there. Better to take percent and live.
A few times and we're out.
He hit him with
There's
the
our up smash.
Oh, he's not Wizzy though.
There it is.
That's that Doc kid.
And he almost sneaks one.
Oh my.
Oh.
Nice.
Oh, and that is a big edge guard. Big edge guard, but not quite enough to finish it.
Okay, there we
Not
go.
enough to finish it, but that
And
is
now he's
enough
up.
to finish it. Up air is going to be great, especially if your opponent holds in at these slightly higher percents. The link of the knee jab going to be beating
Melee
out
is
a lot
extremely
of the approaches.
deep. Oh,
SUJ with his ground moves.
misses the
even
stomp,
F-tilt
not
has
even
been
on shield,
catching
just
Cody
gets up smashed
coming
out of
in a lot
shield.
of the time too, even F tilt. So great play on him to continue doing that. Hasn't used jabs yet.
Shine
Cody
back
doesn't
air,
care
back
about
air
any
doesn't
of that at
connect.
all now that Falcon's at high percent.
Ooh, Randall though.
Air.
Nope.
Goodbye Falcon.
All right, invincibility gets him nothing, gets drilled on top platform, gets the grab, hits the knee, doesn't go out for the second knee, hits the up air
Going high, has his jump back.
Oh,
Didn't
wow,
go
the
to
one
the
time
edge. SUJ
IBDW
was
doesn't
ready
go to
for
ledge
it.
and he gets punished
Back
for
to the
it.
edge. Still in the corner.
Interesting down
Finally gets
smash.
out.
Up throw from Fox.
Now it's his turn.
Falcon on ledge, gets the
Doesn't- not
stomp,
able to get a big
reverse
punish
knee, that's a
down and through
kill.
the platform. Stomp does hit through the platform. He hits
2-2
Fox's
series.
extended legs. These up smashes not
Johnny
working
up
out
2
for
stocks to
Cody.
1.
Not
Last
up
time he
tilt,
managed to
though,
get Fox to
getting a
80%
massive
before
mileage
dying, which
and
gave him
forcing
enough
SUJ
to hit
dump.
the
He
up
gets some
air.
good pressure here.
This time IBDW putting a lot more pressure on. Smaller map, easier for Fox to move
There's
around
our
and maneuver
smash.
on the platforms. Falling back air, cannot believe that protects him as he goes to platform. Up air, weak knee doesn't hit, up smash
missing
kills.
our
38%
techs, SUJ
lead
missing his
for the
techs, putting him in a
Falcon.
really
Hits
tough
the
spot.
falling up air,
on
grab,
respawn,
up
getting a lot
throw.
of- getting
Tech
some
chase
mileage,
misses,
too.
goes for
Went
the
for another tech
hardest
chase
read in
read,
the
has gotten
world,
a lot,
stomps
didn't
on
get
ledge,
that one.
back throw into
Getting
Shine.
a stomp, grab
Shine
this could be
blind.
a stock hit,
Zell
not
Goddess.
quite,
Oh,
and
no.
Cody
The
misses
F tills
up.
again. He does it 2 games in a
And
row.
Holds down, goes to edge.
Stomps
gotten
his
it
shield
out
into
some.
the up air. That kills
From edge
most
cancel
Foxes. They'll
pressure.
try and react out of shield.
This is
Oh! The
Well, they
Wayblade
both
on
go
top
to the
platform to
platform,
do
they're
nothing
hanging
is so scary. Up air, misses the tech chase. Late up air doesn't hit, goes for the down tilt.
Freebie like that. His percent's a lot higher now.
Up smash in the center
Up
of
smash,
stage.
there
Fox
it is.
privilege.
Is that going to be enough? Misses his dash. This could be it. And
good shine.
He's back. What? We just
Oh my god, he gets it with the wave shine into up smash.
That was so close. I
That was an
did think
insane
SJ
game.
was going to take that one, but I mean, Cody really, that up smash changed everything. Moving the up smash, getting him killed. Hitting the up smash, changing everything. Hit him at the great middle percent. S2J held in, and that was a big game changer. And you knew how much they wanted it by how much they were.
I think that's the
moving
first time in
around,
7 years of watching
not
Melee I
taking
can
any big hit
definitively
in
say I
that
witnessed a
last
Falcon down tilt. Really?
Like,
I like the
him
down
with,
tilt as a scooper. It
IBDW
also has
on
crazy
our
range.
SJ's,
It's like a cami crouching medium or whatever it is.
That miss, my
If you ever
man
play
was
Street
definitely
Fighter,
down bad.
it hits so far out.
He called it out. He
I
beat
love
me
Lud for
with that
restreaming this,
miss,
gotta be
though.
honest, dude.
Yeah,
Lud knows where he came
That's
from.
when I first-
Ludwig loves
Then
Melee.
followed up with the edge guard, really impressive. So we got the
There's their
landing
up smash
scene.
again.
Yeah, so he's called him
Now
out.
we got the damage.
Oh,
Now we're
there's
past low
the
percent. Johnny's
totalitarian
still gotta
trot
get the tech
coming out.
chases.
Rolls to
What's
center
he gonna do?
stage, hits the
This is a
second
good
hit nair.
situation for IBDW
One of
here.
the biggest
Could've
things you'll
grabbed
see
that
out
jab,
of
but
these
it's very
top
scary
Falcons is
situation.
not hitting the
There's
first
our up
nair,
tilt.
which can
Now
be
we got
punished,
three
but only
punishes.
hitting the
This
second. It is
could be
unbelievably
the-
hard, in my novice opinion.
Thought he was gonna do the reverse nair into something crazy.
Ooh.
Give some highlights for
Wave dash
Twitter
out of shield
later.
into dash forward. Respect it. Crouch
Missing our
cancel, can't
jump
get anything
cancel
out of
grab
it.
again.
Gets the grab,
That is-
gets the grab.
That is gonna
Ooh,
make
the
things
side
really
B into
difficult.
back
Side
air.
B,
This
great
should be a
DI
kill.
by Cody, not able to get more. Just goes for the up B, goes to edge, working really well for him.
I hate that.
I like that he
Wow,
dropped
hits
low.
platform and then drops off on the
Yeah.
ledge. Crazy.
When
Power
SJ
shields to
took
back
the
air.
pressure, he's been going in a little more aggressively, taking the
That
shield
stomp
hits and then
almost
wave
hit.
dashing in. That's been really
Tries
good
to
for him,
clear
but
ledge with the up air.
Cody not really caring about that right
Nice
now.
reverse grab,
Missing the
up air.
shine though. SJ getting back
They
out.
trade.
They take the trade. This is okay for S2J, but now he's in the corner. Got to watch out for shield
Second hit
drop
nair
back here.
again. Oh, just a
and he
little
used the
too
fast
high
forward
on the
to get
knee.
his weak
And he dies off that. Crazy.
Cody with the reversal again. So the edge guards again coming out. So valuable.
Nice.
So
That's a kill.
valuable. These edge
Straight
guards.
up.
If you're not edge
Just
guarding,
raw
if you're
dogged him on
holding down
platform.
and away there. So now we got 3
No, we have
stocks
not
and
finished the
Victor
Hax
Fox.
video. We will finish it at some point,
I
don't
think
worry.
too how you handle it. It probably doesn't mean much right now, but
Oh
how
my
you
god, he just
handle
does nothing. Down throw into watch.
Dealing with invincibility is important too.
Mm-hmm. You
Roll back,
SJ
he's
has been
scared.
getting more mileage out of it with some of these up airs, but they're both avoiding each other pretty well.
That should be a
Cody
kill.
with
Double
great
shine?
edge trapping,
Yeah,
waits
that's
a
a
little
kill.
bit, catches S2J jumping, let his shield shrink, double shine. Very well played, and that's something he hasn't been able to do so much in the corner. There's
Falco
our up
fair?
smash percent
I
was a
mean,
little bit
West
too
Bulls
low,
used to do
almost
it
gets
a
another
bit.
one.
Ginger
There's our
does it a
up
lot,
smash, big
doesn't he?
damage. Now he's going to get some big
Triple
punishes
up,
off
triple
of
forward
this.
airs
So again,
fucking
low percent
damning.
game changing things so much. Winning those 2 neutral interactions gave him so much here. So I mean, Cody kind of running away with this one now too after such a competitive start. There's
up
another
smash.
up smash just for good measure. Hold these boots.
He's been
Damn. Shine bear
follows
from
have been
ledge.
crazy. I like how IBDW.
All right, this is a
makes it,
learning
like-
experience for Johnny.
Seems
What
like
can he
he
give
makes
here?
it pretty simple and neutral. He's like, look, I'm gonna hit you with either up smash or at some point get a grab or up tilt, and then from there I'm just gonna go off. And just
He's
hit
getting
one
so
player,
little off his
simulate
grabs.
your
You
shit.
have to grab to keep the shield
So you
honest,
have
but
to
you
go
got to
off
get a
stage
little
and
more
be
than that.
the extra game. But
It doesn't even grab ledge there.
just really good job by Cody right now.
Nice.
Oh,
Up
my
tilt.
man's dealing with the up tilt. That's how you know he want that 1,000.
Give me that money.
Love that. Late up air into nair. Oh, it's a fair into fucking down smash. Should have been a strong reverse fair. Doesn't matter though. Cody's dead. Holy shit, we've got a game on our hands. It's only a 50% lead for the Fox.
That Octagon DI.
69% AZ. Let's go, gentlemen. Cody's crouch canceling. He says, I want to crouch cancel up smash. That's all I want here.
Chase him down across
Maybe
the
do it out of
stage,
shield.
has the shield pressure,
Gentleman
needs to get
again,
a big
hits nothing
opening
because he's
here,
facing
low
the wrong way.
percent.
Stomp.
He just jumps around
Goes
and
for the
gets
hard
stomp.
read again.
Good damage.
Oh,
Cody
these
getting
hard
another
reads have
opening.
not
Could just
worked.
be the match,
One
though.
of them
be
has to
very
work, and
careful.
then Johnny wins this
Comes
game.
in with the nair.
Back air,
Down
back
air,
air.
got the knockdown, back air got the knockdown.
Tries to
Up
hit
air
the late up air.
almost. And this is
Grab,
big. He
up throw.
rolls in of all time.
Nice slide
falls
off.
down.
Nice second.
The clip.
Nair. Oh, gentlemen, it's a grab, but he gets nothing again.
Oh,
Oh,
here we
these
go.
grab
This is big, this
conversions.
is big.
Atrocious.
The grab again.
Grab, grab.
He's taking back.
Go off, go off!
Will he get the edge
Go
guard
off, young
going
king!
low?
No!
Very
Johnny,
impressive
no!
fastball coming out. Calling out the timing perfectly. Now we have to get back on upbeat.
It's
No,
not
the
over.
up airs gets out. I don't know. Is he going for it? No. Going to edge, yes. Whenever- Lets him come in. Oh, the jump! What's happening?
Oh no!
Desync. No! Or was that a pause? Or was that a pause?
What happened?
I saw the freeze.
What is-
No
what is
way,
going
dude.
on?
No way.
Well,
Cody kind of laughing, so that kind of makes me think that was a pause. That's unbelievable.
Oh,
What
yeah,
an
he
absolute...
did pause. He did.
It was a pause?
Yeah.
Did he just
Oh
SD and then paused?
Goodness. Unbelievable.
Nerves
That
got
was
to
such...
my man's
That was
much
so
he
close. I don't even know how he hit the button he was down airing, but it was too much. I mean, what an incredible game though. The 3-stock, Cody played it absolutely phenomenally. You have the lead.
Yeah, I don't know why he
SJ
paused.
coming back in with, especially with that crazy charge down smash. See you later, kid. and then
that
bringing
down
it back
smash was
again
insane.
For the final stock
What
too,
was
and
it?
then
It was
all of that. So I mean, really well played.
falling,
to both
delayed
players.
up
Really
air
sad about
into
the pause.
nair into knee
Just
into
one
run
more
across
in
the stage down smash.
Series of pause made an epic moment. Weird history of melee.
Oh, he paused before the knee came out. It didn't feel like it
That
was a
was
guarantee conversion. Am I crazy?
Yeah.
Maybe it was.
I can't believe he DI'd that downstairs.
All right, there
I
we
don't
go.
think he-
3-3. Hell yeah,
he
good
had to
series.
No one.
He wanted to slide off probably.
Oh my god, he finally got something off a grab. 22%, 28.
I don't see him.
And then he
jumping
gets hit with an
into
up
me.
smash. 2.
And we're up smashing, and this is going to be so good for Cody. The low
Oh,
platforms up smash
man.
can reach a lot of the heights.
Clears
And
ledge.
pressure
He's been
house.
clearing
Also gonna
ledge with up air a
beats
lot.
Falcon's jump just
Kind of
to make
scary.
it cancel. Oh, here's our up tilt.
Interrupts Falcons to aerials too. A lot of the times his startup.
Yeah. Yeah.
Tough to get back as Falcon.
See, the platform is being low means it's going to be hard for S2J to actually recover here too. At least on the left side, right side will be a little bit easier. You can see the platform's higher.
Nice
So you can
stomp.
edge cancel it easier.
Stomp.
Here's our stomp.
Knee.
Here's our
Beautiful.
knee. See you later. Stomp has so much hits on. Cody had some really good DI, but not enough. And
Shield just goes
Cody's
down
gonna wait a
enough for
little
the
bit.
up air to poke.
It's going to shield poke.
Dash
It's just
attack,
gonna
you don't
mean
see that a
Falcon's
lot.
Vulnerable. The shield does go down the longer it's out. We're going to grab. We're going to side.
Oh, if
B.
that
Cody's
platform's
gonna
not there,
hold
he hits the
down
back
so
air.
gets out.
Tough.
You can always do that so much at low percent. And
Clears again with up air.
Gonna get out.
Cody
Now
might
he's
start
got some good
predicting this.
damage coming out.
Oh my
for
god, he just
SJ,
gets the kill though.
and stomp knee
Should.
once again.
Yep.
Cody not going to the edge. Take another knee. See you later. And this is a big
Octagon is
momentum
first to 5,
shift
so best of
for
9.
S2J.
That's it. You win $1,000 if you win. It's not
he
a
was
tournament
looking,
per
like,
se. It's
down,
grudge matches. It's like a
super
salty
down
sweep
bad,
kind
and
of.
now he
Mm-hmm.
just
I love it. I love
Now
the
he's
skins
spacing
they
out
made.
around these
I
nairs
love
with
the
his
Golden
zones.
Guardians is
Exactly
doing
what
it.
Falcon
Oh,
needs.
he's gonna get hit
Even
with that.
goes
No, he's
for the
not.
weak knee off
Oh, I
stage.
thought he was a
Hadn't
little
gone
too
for
slow
it.
off
I think
stage.
maybe only once before, and I don't think it worked out so well for him. But,
And he gets
a lot
raw-dogged.
of damage, and perhaps scaring Cody even more on the mix-up because Cody's not doing the shine stall he was doing so much anymore as well. Okay, so
Stomp.
here's
Stomp knee. Yep. Got the
stomp
reversal.
knee. Yup.
Easy.
See you later, Fox. Cody wanted to come in for a grab. Hasn't been rushing in for grabs.
3
too
back-to-back-to-back
much, but goes
rolls
for
from
it there.
S2J.
There's
He's
a
doing the
up smash. Falcon's
H-box.
gonna have a hard time avoiding that because the stage is
Misses
so
his
small,
short
can't
hop,
get on
I
the
assume, because he
platform
stomped
for
10
you.
miles in the
One
air.
is- One platform's gone
Movement,
on the left.
movement.
Gonna make it look a
Shield
mini
drop fall
FD
through.
on that side of the stage.
Clears with up air
Very
again.
easy for,
IBW watches
Fox
it
to
this
chase
time.
down and
Delayed
punish
back
Falcon
air.
and also edge guard him.
Raw
But it's
knee.
also gonna
Don't
make it a
love
little bit
that.
easier for Falcon to do his
Rolls
aerials.
into
Now one
center.
goes down, one
Gentleman
goes up on the other
grab.
side.
Up throw. Hits the reaction grab. Falls off.
Oh, and there's the reversal.
Eddie! Oh, I thought he
That
made
is
it
not
back.
gonna
That's
be
what I wanted to do
enough.
earlier, and
So
they just showed why it's not that good. Because if you're a
weak
fraction of a second
give
late,
it,
Fox
and
just
weak knee
shines you.
take it away. But he's up.
Oh wait, that's
In.
me. Yep.
Holding in
Wow.
in on up air. The bane
Can't
of
hold it on
every
up air, you get
character in
air
Melee's
wobble.
existence.
Damn.
Yeah, and S2J absolutely finding these big openings, finding when Cody wants to come in for the grab, catching him
they
out
didn't have
on
to
his
score.
leg, catching him out when he
But
when
this
he's
is
just barely
match
spacing
point for
these
S2J.
up tilts,
Yeah, there we
and,
go.
and it's working out really well for him. Nickel and diming with some of these up
I
airs,
actually really
and,
like
here's our up tilts
this
coming
stage
out from Cody
for
finally able to
Falcon. Am I
connect them, get that
crazy?
conversion.
Hard to die off the top, and you're going to
now
kill
we've
with
got-
Fairs anyway?
Now we've got Cody on match point here, so he's got to make sure he can use the most of this room.
Although
Wants to probably
IBW's
make
movement is so
use
fucking
of the
clean.
fact
Look at him.
That S2J throwing him off stage a little bit more might be making the edge guards a little bit easier. Wants to maybe break.
Does
S2J's
Wizzy pick
punishes
it?
a little
Yeah, but
bit
Wizzy's a
more,
tech
so we're
chase
gonna see how
god.
that goes for him.
I cannot believe that he got back.
Well, S2J did a good time fastfall. Cody thought he might do it, so that was a good play. It was really S2J's only play, but
tough.
yeah, that's really it should be a dead Falcon there, but still dead Falcon regardless. And Cody's up.
Up air,
Still, he's
doesn't
got
get
some
much
good
out of it.
percent. Gonna be a
Oh
good
my
tech
gosh,
chase.
just up smash
Run
on
up
shield.
shield, up smash. He's committed to it. He's gonna keep
Misses
playing
the
those
L cancel on
threads
that
around
stomp.
until it works
S2J a
for
little
him.
tilted.
There it is again. This time it takes
Gets
away.
him.
And it takes everything away.
No stage is bad for Fox this matchup. Some are just
With this,
even.
I'm
Yeah, I
sorry,
think this
with
is the one that is the most
format,
even.
I feel like whoever's down, like whoever's behind, it's a lot harder to come back because you can't.
Ooh, like the way he
you
tries
can't
to get back, but
counter.
he's still dead.
You know what I'm saying? Like,
It depends on how many good counter picks you have.
right.
Where does he go if he can't go to FOD?
Your counter picks become limited because like he
Who
can't
won on
go
Battlefield?
Fountain.
I don't know how this works in
He
Best of
can't go
9. I'm too
Yoshi's
stupid.
or empty, right?
Right.
So he had to go back here. It's just like, damn, you really want want to like
When
win
you
the
go
early games.
when you go the distance, it's very important winning on your counter picks. Very important here.
Oh.
And
I like the
whoa,
idea of
not
up
even
B
grabbing
without
the edge. We're just saying, oh, yeah, okay,
jumping.
fine. Next stock. And these varied fastball timings by S2J have been really good for him. Not fastballing has tripped up IBDW a little bit here, but not enough to where he's missing these up smashes. He just keeps connecting, even though it did take one.
Turn around
stock,
up tilt,
he's
the
not giving
Leffen.
up on it. There's another one after these up tilts, getting a.
Oh,
Good
jab roll back
reset.
into clean fair.
Maybe see you later.
Into
There it is.
almost clean fair. Yep.
He is a
Yeah,
strong
2 more
move.
times though to bring it back. So
He's gonna need
Yeah,
a
but if you
charge
can't
down
pick somewhere you
smash.
won, it just feels like it gets weird when you've already won 4 places. You're gonna go to somewhere shit.
yeah, I'll blame him because I didn't see it coming either.
Johnny's got the most out of gentlemen's
Sorry,
here,
I
not
can't
these
do
raw
it.
stomps. So I would love to see. The problem is he can't crouch cancel into it.
We can roast this.
Reverse up air. Nice stomp. Oh,
So
yes,
many
covers everything.
stomps.
That covers literally everything there, and it's the most big brain thing he could have done. Weak.
Oh, and that's a weak
Oh,
one.
and he
He's not
misses the
going
strong
out for
one.
it,
Oh,
and
he
tries
loses
to
this
fade
map
back
for
and
it.
do what was
I mean, he
coming.
was probably gonna lose anyway,
Nares
but
pull his body up to avoid up tilt.
Oh, wait a minute.
it wasn't just side B. It was dash right
Charge
side
down
B.
smash? There's no way, right? Not
Yeah.
again. Okay, yeah, just up smash.
Okay, here we go.
I
4-4.
knew
Game
this was
game
going to,
9.
like, the last game. 4-4.
This
We're
is
going
it.
the distance here, Brandon.
4 apiece.
And again, that kind of came out because S2J missed his tech, so we are kind of seeing missed techs get back involved once again. So yeah, very, very important. to
Pull the
be
lag
hitting your
switch, Johnny.
basics and everything. Up smashes were working for
Calling the stage
IBDW
a
a little
map.
bit better in neutral this time. So yeah, I mean, really, really important swing. And we're going to kind of see where S2J goes. I am not familiar with what he has left. There have been so many games of Melee played. I'm just not even going to lie to you, Brandon.
I think
We're going to Yoshi's. Okay.
Oh!
Well, this is normally where Fox would go, but
You only get 18% for like the most hard commitment run off top plat knee. That sucks.
Yeah, I guess. So
Ah,
now
there
we're
we
gonna
go. There's the
have Fox
gentleman.
down a little
I'm
more.
telling
Gonna
you, he's
have to
getting
beat Fox
so
a little
much
more
value
directly.
out of it,
Not
whether it
having
comes out of a
problem
crouch
with it, but also
cancel or
means
like a
up smash
dash
gonna
back.
be harder to dodge. Oh, goes out.
I
No.
feel like this stage too, your edge guards matter.
You have to edge guard because there's not so much stage.
Nice
tech chase
nair
on.
into shine.
And
Oh,
he has-
Randall!
And hello, Randall. How's it going?
Oh, did he
and we
moonwalk
put
into
the
that?
knee out right in front of Fox's face, but unfortunately that's not close enough. Good tech on the dash attack. No
Damn,
tech this
Johnny
time.
is
See you
actually
later,
getting
Falcon.
fucked up on all
Back
these
to
techs.
Randall. Hi, Fox.
He's getting hit right before he can.
Oh, good.
Okay, tough start. Tough start.
My Cody.
Covered everything. So again, Falcons up B. Really
Damn,
big,
if Johnny could
difficult
just
spot
gimp
for him.
a
Gonna
little bit,
stomp
'cause
through
that
the
was
platform.
so
Cody
nice.
goes for the shield this time.
There we go.
We need
Yeah,
to
these
touch down.
jabs
We do
are
not
fucking
get it. Fox on
phenomenal,
stage
dude.
In lag.
He's
Don't
hitting
get the
jab
tech chase.
into
Fox back,
conversion
getting
off stage
some
almost
damage.
every time.
Percent Cody gets here is going to be.
Come on! Leffen! Fuck! Come on, man! I don't want to watch Mizkif jump off a building.
Thank you, Maya.
This is so frustrating. Lud has the straight feed. Does he actually? Oh! Stream died. Stream died.
We're almost done.
Sag.
This is a long. You see how like game 9 how differently they're playing?
Hold out? No.
It's been 2 minutes on the.
Oh, you're not. Never mind.
On the actual smallest stage in the game.
Oh, what a terrible, terrible up B.
And they're still
I
at
don't
2
even know how that
stocks at 2, and they both do kind of a weird choke there. I mean, S2J, I don't know what the fuck that was. That was crazy. But also IBDW, I feel like didn't have the best recovery choice.
This is an
for a man with
even
one of the
game.
best
Oh, nice spot
recoveries.
dodge. But what does Falcon do out of spot dodge? Nothing. Get punished.
Oh, good down
What a
tilt.
down tilt. Nair, you don't roll there. You got a shield drop
That's
or
a
just
clean back air.
I don't
How's
know.
the edge guard?
Literally
though?
anything else.
Ooh, great, phenomenal.
He
There's
could have
two
landed on
obvious.
Randall,
He
but
wanted
instead
to
he
land on
double
the
jumped.
SJ needs something big. Oh, that's really big.
He gets it.
He has no jump. Oh,
my God, that worked. Oh.
Holy shit, he was at like 50 HP. Oh my God, that was so unlucky.
HP, this guy's been playing Pokemon.
Okay.
All right, gentlemen, I want to see crouch cancel, gentlemen.
Oh,
No!
I can't believe
Don't
that
go for the
stopped
raw
this.
stop! The jabs have been
Last
so
stock,
good!
knee trades, but it's
up
crouch
air.
canceled
I mean,
at
up
that
smash.
percent. Soft knee,
Weak knee.
down. Okay. So far
Palms
he's
are
been missing
sweaty.
these reads, but I think he's going to get one soon. He's been going for too many that have missed.
Oh, Ludwig doesn't get the boxing
He's due.
outfits. Cringe.
It's like when it goes red 5 times in a row, it's going to go black. Math.
Just raw back air. Ah,
Good
what a
recovery.
ledge dash. In game 9, a game 9 ledge dash is insane. The downs.
Oh
Tilt.
my god, that was
the
so
stop.
sick.
This is it. Up air.
Oh,
Oh, the
God, that was
knee.
sick.
Let's fucking go, Johnny. Holy shit.
did
The
I
game 9
pause?
conversion. Oh, clip it.
Instant replay. That was actually insane.
Holy fuck.
This is literally last stock, last game for third
The back
best
air,
in
the
the world.
down tilt. Watch this down tilt right here,
When
right
he
here. When he
gets
goes off stage.
single hit knee, gentlemen.
That's the sickest
right?
thing I've ever seen.
Let's
Oh
slow
my
this down,
god.
slow this
So
down.
before, chat, he tried to cover with up tilt, and it doesn't go out far enough. This time on Yoshi's, he covers with down tilt, and it fucking
Single
scoops
hit
him.
Nair.
The Cammy.
Jabs him 3 times,
Oh
knocks
my
him.
God.
And Cody's been doing this thing where he falls a little bit farther so he can double jump cleanly.
So he nairs to
And
cover
so
the
SJ
instant
covers
jump.
an early double jump,
Yep.
and then down tilts immediately to
Just
cover and
scoop
jump
him.
to ledge.
And down tilt goes
And
so
then
much
he
farther.
grabs
The grab here is even harder
so
to
quickly,
do.
an immediate grab.
I would have let him
up
tech
throws,
in because I'm
he's in
slow
a
as
tech
fuck.
chase
And then if he
situation,
doesn't
he's gonna
tech in,
land
I
on the
just lose.
platform. You can see that. He goes
Stomp.
for a stomp.
Covers
and
the
you
whole
see
thing
He
'cause he's-
starts right, so he
but he
covers.
sees left,
If
he can
rolls to
react,
the
he
right.
can-
He covers
he
if
can
he
float
stood
left.
still, and if he rolls to the
The
left,
mango.
he'll slowly fade to the left. Covered everything. Stop on
Mhm.
platform.
And then you still have to L cancel or edge
stop
cancel
on
even
the
so you
left
can go
side of the
fast and hit
platform
this knee.
so that he can
I thought he'd
use
have
it
to up air to
actually
get there
quicker
before the
than if
hit
he
lag
landed.
ends. But Stomp gives you
And
so
then he
much fucking hit
immediately
lag.
backdashes and gets the knee.
That's insane.
Nice.
Here's it in full speed.
Oh my god. The jump through back air to start it all is crazy too. Like that. Oh. Nair into Nair doesn't hit. Single hit Nair. Oh my god, that's so fast. That's bonkers.
Nice,
That's
nice.
absolutely fucking crazy, dude. Holy shit. Are they back? No, they're dead. They're dead.
Last stock is a different
Oh,
animal.
he was watching IBDW. He wasn't even watching clean feed. I see. Maybe.
Oh, what the fuck?
Oh my god. I mean, the back air just hits. Yeah, back airs are good. He's just putting out moves, putting out hitboxes. Respect it.
They missed it. Lamau. Why is it called a gentleman? I have no idea. But generally, when you press A, you'll just keep jabbing forever. It goes
Let me doing the same thing as me, going back and forth between Mizkif and melee.
But what happens if you have a little bit of tech skill is you can jab 1, 2, 3 because the third hit's the strongest, and then you can cancel it so it no longer continues the action. And apparently, Bok Choi Boy is saying gentleman's the name of the guy who first did it. So you're basically interrupting the A combo so you can get the third strongest hit without having to do the hits that follow.
Maya simply buying
Staff
some hot
with no
dogs.
Sub. Hey, Bok Choi, we all know it's free to sub, bro. For staff. Come on, man. I only got 39.8K right now.
GG's back up.
Wow.
Save some. Well, kind of back up. Who's next? Moki versus None. Oh, another Falcon Fox. Ooh, we love to see some Falcon Fox in this house. We fucking love it. Stream so far has been fun. Metagaming. Oh, the doc. The rerun of the doc. Radoke, thank you so much for the prime. Sorry if I missed it earlier. I feel like Moki's gonna get washed by None. Maybe. I mean, both are nuts at the video game. I love watching None. I fucking love watching None. I'm gonna go get a water, chat. I'll be right back. BRB.
Why is Mango still here? And how has Zane been taken to the limit?
Let's dance.
I'll start it up if that's okay, Brandon.
Yeah, go for it, bro. We don't have a live though.
Wait, they can see us. Okay. What's up, everyone? Hope you're doing good. Thank you so much for sticking around. We did have some technical difficulties, and we are ideally past that now. I hope you guys are enjoying the event. Of course, we want to put on the best event possible for you, but these things do happen. So hopefully you guys can understand that. But yeah, I mean, what an insane match, huh, Brandon?
Yeah, that shit was crazy, man. Like just the back and forth between them two. I just felt like going into it, I'm like, bro, this if there's a set, or if there's like a match that goes to the full game 9, it's this one. Because these
I mean,
two,
you called it.
It's a coin flip. I really feel like that. Well, at least these two versus each other. It's just so back and forth. And they're both just like super talented. And they're hella good
Wonderful
at the
players.
matchups too. So
Yeah, wonderful
so shout outs
players.
to both of them. And as far as production, man, no, like we apologize, and I know.
Yeah, it's hard. You were talking about it earlier.
Bro,
It's hard.
as being that guy, you make one mistake, either everything crashes or everybody in chat will be like, "Yo, this is wrong. This is wrong. This is wrong." You're just like,
Yeah.
Shit, I know. So
but thank you for understanding. Like we're trying to make this the best experience possible for you guys. So just know we want to do that for you too. So
shout out to production. Honestly, for real. Even with the mishap, I think it's been fire personally.
Yeah, it's been fun. The sets have been great. I think the skits have all been cool. Everything's been great. I'm glad we're raising money for a good cause here. But yeah, I mean, we want to keep the show rolling. So we are about to throw out another skit, but first I want to say thank you so much, Brandon, for coming on. A lot of fun working with you. I think you're a wonderful commentator, and I'm really glad I got to share this experience with you, man.
Likewise, man. One of the goats. Gotta pay homage to PPMD, man. Yo, can I plug some shit real quick? Yo,
you want to hit a plug
sorry
real
guys.
quick?
Rollback Rumble East. If you're in the East Coast and you want to play tomorrow, it's at 1 p.m. We changed the time. So yeah, just peep the Rollback Rumble Twitter.
For sure.
And the big one, which is also sponsored by
Golden Guardians.
So please, all you gotta do is sub to your boy, and then you can enter any event at will.
Heck yeah.
That's
all
really
right, looking forward to it.
Yeah.
Looking forward to it, man.
I'm nervous, but hopefully,
you got this.
Hopefully we do a good job. But yeah, I don't want to hold you guys. PP, you're a legend. Everybody,
thank you. You as well, man.
I like. So thank y'all for having me.
Thank you. Yeah. Looking forward to whatever comes next. Please stick around, guys, and enjoy the show. See ya.
Have a good one, guys.
What's up? Hey, buddy. How you feeling? How am I feeling? I guess I'm pretty good. Slept okay. Kind of hungry though.
I mean about your performance.
Oh, my play. It's okay. I've been kind of dropping a lot of stuff lately, so I guess I've been pretty much playing like a 5 out of 10 this whole time.
Well, that simply won't do. Let's warm you up a little bit with some high-level melee to remind you what playing at peak performance feels like.
You can't hear me. Sorry. Thank you for the raid. I was just saying I was talking to Rochelle, just vibing. Hey, everyone's got to start somewhere. BTS is a production company. Golden Guardians is an esports team. I think they're getting there.
You're right. That did feel pretty good. You said you wanted to stream some of our practice games, right?
No, not anymore. I'm feeling kind of sick. Goodbye. Damn, Ed. Where'd you learn a DI like that?
Just beating up on a...
Still learning that one. Oh, I just got bonded.
Oh. Hi, Zane. Did I have the right meeting time?
Yeah, you're on the West Coast, so I'm actually only a half hour late.
I see. Okay, well, we're both here now. What did you want to talk about?
We're getting the team in shape, Just wrapped up some sparring with None, and now I want to make sure you're in form for being on the mic.
Absolutely, absolutely. What do you mean?
I've done a block or two of commentary, and I'm happy to run through some of the tricks of the trade to help you step up your game.
Pardon?
Absolutely, absolutely. What do you mean?
I've got a few lines I keep in the pocket, all reliables I want you to use. Let's start easy. Repeat after me. Nice back air.
Nice back air.
Just like that. And just like that.
We talk about Jarvis on
And
the
just
show
like that.
sometimes on the stream. He texted
And
me about the
just like
hack stuff.
that.
Jarvis
They're
is a big
feeling
Smash
each other
Bros
out.
guy, and he's like, "Dude, this hacks thing is
feeling each
fucking
other out.
crazy."
They're feeling each other. Zane, I see the vision here, but respectfully, I don't think this is going to help.
Oh, this is what commentary is. This is what people tune in to see. Can't be Bobby's little baby girl forever. Little
Aw.
baby girl.
Oh,
Zane,
Bobby's little baby girl.
Those are commentary platitudes that don't really mean anything.
We hate Sheik and Puff and Peach and Ices. Every Falco is either a mango or a ginger. You're either aggro or you're patient. Final destination is Chain Crabs. Yoshi's is small and Dreamland is big. Say it. Say it.
Stop. Stop.
They're
Zane.
not all platitudes.
I don't like this.
Johnny Stock.
That's funny. Oh my god, there's so many of these.
Hey, whoa, Toph, are you okay?
Oh, it appears you're distressed. Tell us why.
It's Zane. He's out of control. He's acting all
Annoying,
Controlling?
self-centered,
Uncaring?
thoughtless.
Fucking stupid?
off. Yeah, I was gonna say he's acting off.
Well, you know, he's always kind of been like this. Maybe just not directed at you because you guys are friends.
Perhaps
Damn,
no
Toph's
wound
camera,
cuts as
goated.
deep as the ones on your heart.
Is my camera that good? What do
I
you
just
guys
can't
think?
talk to him right now.
That's pretty good.
But I
huh?
know this has to get fixed.
This makes me think.
Oh. You needed this when you're comparing esport group vids? Yeah, that's what I'm saying. The TSM thing is nasty. Commentator swap.
What is up with it? Welcome back to the Octagon 2, and what an amazing couple of sets we had in that first block. Don't you think so, Toph?
Undoubtedly, Bobby. You know, I'm so.
Should I
pleased
have
to be seeing
headroom? I
high
don't
level
like
melee
headroom.
again.
I feel like I
thought
wanna
that
be
Ginger H-Box
exactly
set,
the height of
whew,
it.
That was crazy. Not to mention
What does
that other
Wilnep
set we
have? He's the
watched.
fucking goat.
Moreover, I'm pleased that we're back again at the Octagon. Us two, Bobby. You know, because we did host the first iteration of the Octagon. Wrote about last year.
That is true. 1 year ago, oh my goodness, it doesn't feel like a year. I mean, when I think about a year and how much can change, you know, between players and in the state of the game.
Oh, cut him off.
Sorry, folks. We're having some technical difficulties.
Bobby started talking about Mafia.
Your audio isn't coming through.
Oh.
Did I get it? Did I fix it?
We can hear you, but you're very quiet.
Hello. Any better now?
Yep,
Yeah.
you're good. Carry on.
Is this a bit?
Okay, cool. My bad. Sorry.
And that's
It's
why
not.
you gotta show up early to test your levels.
Oh.
Well, what does that mean, Toph?
Oh, you know, just like that's why you're supposed to like show up before your block to like test the audio, just make sure.
What is
everything sounds
happening?
good, you know.
Who's supposed to? You're talking about supposed to. What are we talking about here, Toph?
This
You
is
got
so
something that
uncomfortable.
you need to say?
I don't think now is a.
I
necessarily
think
the
this
time
is a
to get
skit.
into this.
Please.
Now, not the time to get. This seems like a perfect time. And why don't you just tell me and the good people what's going on with you right now?
Well, if you must know, I just think that sometimes you have a tendency to be a little bit of a diva.
Oh, this is an
A
Octagon thing.
diva?
Yeah,
Topher,
okay,
you
it was a
calling
bit.
me a diva.
That's
You
why they
know
had
how I feel
production
about
on
that
live.
word. You know how many individuals in
I
this
get
scene
it.
have maligned me with such a word just because I have some level of standards that I think should be met.
I just think that, between this and your crazy requests to the stream runners, I do worry that it reflects poorly on our collective professionalism.
Okay, so this is about my crazy
requests to the stream runners. Requests that only are served to help me and to help you so that we can do our jobs and bring quality content to the people of Super Smash Bros. Melee. Do I need to be full when I commentate? Yes, I do. And so do I ask for some 4 pieces of Chicken McNuggets for me and for you before the commentary blocks? Yes, I do.
You know, someone has to go out and go to the McDonald's.
Oh, yeah. The elusive McDonald's. Those are rare. My bad.
Hey, production. Did Bobby message you any special requests beforehand?
So he asked if there was a filter in OBS to make jaw lines more defined.
And there isn't one, so stop being mad about it.
I'm tired of this. I think you're being difficult.
You think I'm being difficult? I think you're being difficult.
I think you're being difficult. What are we gonna do about
I'm tired of you, Toph. I'm tired of you right now.
I'm tired of you right now.
You got some problem? I don't have a problem. I think you have a problem.
Settle it in the Octagon.
I do have a
Well,
problem.
I don't have a problem, but I do have a solution.
What's the solution?
Money match me, Toph.
I'll go get my controller right now. Money match you right
You're
now.
not gonna get your controller. You're too scared to money match me.
No, I'm
you don't
gonna
wanna
get my
money match me.
controller. I'm gonna get my controller. I'm gonna get my controller.
Prove it.
I'm gonna go get my controller.
I'm gonna get my.
controller.
Nobody's
I'm
even
gonna
gonna
get
see
my
you
controller.
get your controller.
No, again? Oh, come on, dude. Stop! Oh, this is actually so tilting. Oh, it's down for him too.
What the?
Okay, well that doesn't help me. Oh, is it a Twitch thing? What is happening? The video is either unavailable or not supported in this browser? Huh? Yeah, back to Mizkif. Okay. Hold. 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 Fumetsu Hito gifting in the Golden Guardians chat. What a homie. Very unfortunate, all these production difficulties, because they're doing such good things for the community. You've never heard this much of this song? Little bossa nova beat? Well, it's watching Moki's stream. Yeah, but Moki's not next. It's Scar Toph, right? Am I crazy?
Yo, DJ with the 5 months.
Yeah.
Almost a year, man.
This is nothing. Chat moving so fast, no one will see I'm Dark Triad. I just want to watch video game. Enjoying the benefits of no longer being a Genji manager, I see. Yep, just vibing. Everyone would love to listen to elevator music while their favorite tournament gets shut down. Scar and Toast face cams over Moki and Nun gameplay would be very funny. No, you didn't see a message. Let's get a refresh going. This does suck for Golden Guardians because they're actually crushing it. Come on. Any matches yet? Yeah, we got to see HBox come back and beat Ginger. S2J win in a Game 9 last hit situation against IBDW. And we're about to watch Scar and Toph. Reload, it's back now. Is that guy trolling? I have seen half of evidence zip part 2. He was trolling me. I got big troll. I got troll faced. I'm at the part where he starts to talk about H-Box, and I'm going to watch the rest of it tomorrow. Yeah, no, they're totally going to be fine. I just feel bad for them because like they could be more than fine, you know? This is such an awesome event. It gets worse? Wow. And what did you think? The Melee Illuminati need to step up and put Leffen in his place. Are we back? I think we're back. He references Among Us and it's epic and awesome. Hell yeah, brother. I love the art and branding because I think it's so sick. I don't know if Hax is watching, but I do know Leffen's watching. Hax is watching Leffen watching, almost assuredly. Thank you guys for all the follows today, by the way. Maybe I should play Super Smash Bros. Melee while waiting. I haven't played in a while. I don't want to get bodied. Embarrass myself on stream. Bowser mirror match? That sounds like I would rather pull out my own teeth. We have not finished watching The Zip. Damn, they're back, but they're not really back. Very unfortunate. Who do I play in Melee? Fox and Peach. I was trying to learn Marth, but I'm terrible. My hand started hurting as I'm getting older, and so I want to get a frame 1. There's got to be a way. If you know anyone selling a frame 1, I'll pay retail for a used one. We can watch Zip while we wait, but I don't want to end in the middle of a chapter. That's the problem. What's Mizkif up to? You stopped at the Hitler quote? That was 2 minutes in, man. He's buying tacos? Oh shit, he's got the Hornitos.
Where the heck's here? I should have said that. Where did my friends go?
I was gonna tweet about it, but
I think they're outside.
I don't know. I got none in this matchup.
Seer? Where'd he go? I'm sitting. So, Chad, what did I learn today? I learned that my viewers are afraid of me, and that's why you guys don't come up.
What is he wearing on his head?
You guys are pussies.
All right.
Hold on, wait. I gotta look for Chad.
Oh my god, sweaty head.
Dude, that was the craziest. I'm still sweating from it.
It's a see-through
You
fedora.
inspired me to repel. Thanks for all you do to others. What the hell did I do? Was it cool though, chat?
Bro, where the hell is Seer?
Maybe he's fucking going now. I don't know.
But I ordered for him, chat. Don't worry.
You sweaty? Chat, it was not easy to do, man.
It was easy.
Simply is the reason why I went. If Simply didn't go, I wasn't doing it.
Hello.
I don't know if you saw, chat. I actually did almost pussy out.
I saw that. I was like, he's taking so long. I was like, you know what? Fuck it. I know once I get my foot over this edge, the rest will be easy.
I was gonna pussy out. Dude, you look sick. You both look great.
Yeah, you guys are dressed up.
You guys look kitted out.
That's
Dude,
really nice.
Look at them. They look fucking nice.
Jesus. That should be you guys. You should dress up for that. Husband and wife.
You're wearing a Jasmine Dragon from Avatar: The Last Airbender shirt. I'm wearing Go Nutty.
Imagine Dragon. Imagine Dragon these nutties all over the place.
No, Jasmine Dragon.
Hey!
Here you go.
Thanks for
Come back, man. I don't want to watch Mizkif on the street anymore. Oh. Are you still 60-40 for the ATSL tomorrow? Yes. What time is it at? 1 o'clock? Somewhere around there? Maybe. I might be doing some stuff with Atrioc off stream. I don't know when, though. I'm actually probably closer to like 80-20 willing to do it. Not willing, or available, I should say. 4 p.m. EST, 1 p.m. my time? Yeah. Very likely I can do it. Earlier the better. Logan Paul versus Floyd Mayweather is tomorrow.
Calm down. This is where the real battle begins.
Ooh. Stanz plus Big A versus Aiden plus Rice Gum. I think Aiden plus Rice Gum is a combined 10 feet tall and 190 pounds. Come on, dude. Plus, we get Hassan on our side, so it's over.
Oh my god. You see your Johnny stocks in the chat.
Are you gonna watch by yourself, or do you want cameraman and/or casters? I'll probably watch by myself. Although, I might be down for a cameraman. I've never done it that way. I might be down to watch a feed. Make my life easy. No, I think I'll do it myself. It's easier for me to select the perspectives. There is a follow button in game. Yeah, and you can. They've made the numbers easy to see on the mini map now. We'll have one around. Sick. Let's get there. What up, Gold Consumer? Oh? Are we back? We did it. Oh, they didn't tell the casters.
Yo. Wait, Kevin.
What?
Oh, it's another skit.
I think we're live, bro.
No, I mean, I think that. Wait, what? What do you mean we're live?
I mean, the layout.
Oh.
I'm pretty sure that.
Oh, what a
I thought
surprise!
we were done.
Oh, hey, hey, welcome back, everyone. Octagon 2, what's up? Hey, hope you guys are doing good. Yeah.
I can't tell if
Bro,
this
I
is a
was
skit.
chilling. I don't even. How did I get back in this call? I don't understand. I thought this was.
Yeah, okay, it's a skit.
I guess I guess we're here. We're here.
We're back.
All right,
we're doing
back.
another one.
Yeah.
We're doing another one. Looks like Scar and Toph been beef and they got something to settle. So we're gonna be here for the surprise 5th match of the Octagon 2. Should be a lot of fun. And keep in mind, guys, that we're not just doing this to see some great Melee, but that is a big part of it. But we're also doing this for some good
raise some
causes,
money.
such as the Stop AAPI Hate, the American Asian Pacific Islander
Stream
Hate
Crash, Skit, Stream Crash, Skit.
charity.
True.
So
So
exclamation
true.
charity to learn more about what the charity is seeking to do. Exclamation donate in the chat so you can help support this good cause. We got Octagon 2 shirts and a custom GG jersey giveaway, and also we will have a custom GG modded controller by Rien and Cubbymo. So hopefully you guys are looking forward to that. And then of course we also got t-shirts. Look at that beautiful thing on screen. Yes, this could be you. You could win one, or you can just buy one. You can pre-order it using exclamation t-shirt in the chat. Supports the event, and certainly rewards the artist for their wonderful work at this. I mean, look at this beautiful thing. I got one in the mail, and I gotta say, it looks pretty snazzy.
Yeah, no, I need that. I need that. I'm gonna need to join these.
Damn, they didn't send Brandon
these
one.
raffles and try to cop. Cause
There's still time. There's still time.
the merch is fire.
Yes,
we
sir.
got
Yes, sir.
Scar versus Toph. I've seen this. You guys seen this? Plenty of times, and these two have
Isn't Toph just gonna fuck him up?
They're brothers.
Am I crazy?
They currently got beef.
They get intense. I'm not gonna
As
lie. I feel
brothers
like
do.
whoever comes back, if they hop on commentary, whoever one of them's gonna be salty, bro. I'm calling it now.
It's gonna affect some things.
It's
gonna be Scar. Scar is gonna be salty. Toph plays Fox.
H&W
Scar won last
predicts
time? Or he plays some
Swamp
Sheik too.
I think
He called them going the distance last set. He can
called
do no
100 Box
wrong.
pre-recorded pop-off. Called Game 9, and I'm calling one of them being salty. I don't know.
Heck yeah. He don't miss, as they say.
Oh, let's go.
They do say that.
Yeah.
DMD.
Today we hitting. Usually
The
I just
highlight
kinda
reel. The
Tear the
highlight
curse for
reel,
hours on end, so that's something different. But yeah, man, I'm actually excited to see this. Who you got?
I think Toph's just been playing a little bit more. I think he's been going with some Drug Fox coaching. He's been talking about how he's been following up on
Drug
some
Fox
of
is
that,
still
and he said it's
coaching?
really been helping him out. So, I'd say odds are in his favor, but I think I'm 1-1 on my predictions. So I'm no Wafdamus. So we'll see.
Yeah, I mean, we'll see. Since you got that, I gotta go with Bobby, I guess, just off the strip.
Scar's been getting coached by Mang. Also, Toph can't go Sheik because they didn't do a Sheik.
Yeah, I mean, at the end of the day, I could say the coaching, but I mean,
we'll
Toph
see
is
how it
out
goes.
here, man. I mean,
Toph is out here.
He's winning Jeopardy, and that's kind of like Melee, and I think he will do it.
Yeah,
And
Toph's goaded, bro. I mean, I think
If
Bobby,
winning
though,
Jeopardy
if-
meant you were good at
I
Melee,
will
then I'd
say
be the
this
greatest
about
player of
Bobby.
all time. 3-time
Either
Twitch Jeopardy
Bobby's
champion,
gonna
baby.
get 5-0'd, or he's gonna 5-2 Toph in the most amazing fashion. One of the
He will do some-
every
he will
time
do some
Bobby
amazing
first to
stuff.
5, he spazzes. I don't get it.
Yeah, he steps up to his challenges, I think. And if I understand correctly, I think we might still have a hype video going into this. So if we do, we'll throw you guys to that now. Let's see what a preview of what's to come.
Hey, let's get it.
Hype video. Oh, they have a different Falcon skin this time?
I know
Ooh, back air into hug.
Some advice.
Did he just walk up slowly and down the match?
That's cool.
Yeah, that is true.
Yeah,
Oh my God, look at the
pointed
Fox
out,
get it.
I didn't see this before, but yeah, unlike the other ones, it's just Fox getting kicked at the end. They're not doing moves at each other. Exciting. We know who production prefers, I suppose. And yeah, I think this is gonna be. I mean, I think this is really gonna be a crazy match. I think kind of like what I was talking about for IBDW S2J. Low percent game gonna be big. Can Toph hit the up throw follow-ups. Can he find a way to get up smashes if he wants to go for that on Falcon out of the air, the up tilt
Jump
out of the air?
Y. In
Can
case you're wondering.
Scar get the
Some
grabs?
people are
Can
X
he find the
jumpers.
stomps? Can he get the tech chases? These are going to be the big deals. Certainly cleaning up their edge guards. We see.
Oh my
Fox
God,
going
these
for the
transitions are
shines on
actually
Falcon off
nasty
stage.
as
That's going to be
fuck.
big. So, very, very important to hit that kind of stuff.
Yeah, this should be a.
What up, Hippo Fever?
I really do think that if Bobby could get
Despite making his name known as a
old
commentator,
school
Toph is ranked on
conversions
SSBM's
going
top 100 every year until 2017,
he's a
and holds
problem.
many
And then
impressive
Toph
wins,
just-
including Ken and
I've
Mewtwo
always thought
Kings,
Toph was
Roy and
very-
Mewtwo.
just very technical, very quick off the hit.
Yes.
He will definitely delete your stock.
You finished
instantly
100
if
missing
you
projects? That's
let him, so
insane.
You gotta be careful on that.
Right, and I mean, Toph has talked a little bit about how no matter what, he always feels kind of intimidated playing Scar. They know each
Mhm.
other so well. They play
Fair.
so much. They've
Mhm.
played for stakes before. So, I mean, it's going to be an interesting one. I think they've both been preparing for this, and even though this was beef at the last moment, I think it's going to be a good one. I'm really looking forward to seeing what they bring out of Falcon Fox. And like you said, how does this carry over to the commentary later? What will there be a slight remark, a slight comment? Like, will someone talk about how wow, in our set I hit that, and will the other person be upset? We don't know. A lot of unanswered questions here, but a lot of interesting things to think about. Good set coming up, I think.
I think what's the trip is they'll have to. I'm pretty sure they're gonna commentate this.
Yeah, prepare for the impromptu match. I thought it was real beef.
If I'm not mistaken.
Yeah, they are. So
Damn, I just want to watch Zayn versus Mango, dude. Oh, actually, I want to watch None versus Moki too.
I know someone's coming.
I
in
love
tomorrow,
Toph. I love Toph. I love Scar.
And he doesn't say
Rage
Maul.
meter,
Man,
like,
this is less exciting.
Rage meters are gonna be. Someone's gonna have a.
When you think you're gonna be getting Moki None, this is the Moki None we have at home.
Oh yeah.
Someone's just rage salt level.
Yes.
Just
Absolutely.
accumulating.
They're gonna be feeling it, and they're gonna be perhaps dealing it here while they can. This is, if you guys don't know, a first of 5, best of 9 for $1,000. These guys for your counterpick scenarios. Can I let you guys know how that's going again? If you lose and you counterpick somewhere, you cannot counterpick back there. Your opponent can, but so you will not see too many repeat stages. You're gonna see people flying around the stage select screen and probably just like they're gonna be flying around on whatever stage they're on, because these two characters are explosive.
Yeah,
and
the
hit
tech
each
issues
other
were
really
tough.
hard.
Right. I mean, you guys saw it earlier. This basically is a matter of
3 Fox Falcon sets is a wee bit weird.
Somebody's just about to just.
I like
implode.
Fox Falcon.
Like the moment you get hit,
And then we
this
also get
matchup
Marth
is
Falco.
just- You just get bodied.
They just got
Right.
good ass players.
And to avoid that, making
Especially
your low
good-ass
percent
online
extend
players.
as long as possible.
Like,
really
who are they
important.
missing? Wizzy?
Can you DI out of Fox up tilt? Can
Is
you
that
make
it?
sure Falcon misses off of his
For, like,
tech
nasty
chase?
online
This kind of stuff
era
is going to
players?
add up a lot.
Which would also be a Falcon.
for people. So.
They got
of
H-Box,
course,
they
any
got
edge
Puff.
guards. If Scar is going out there, if he's using
Streaming
his
is my
weak knee or anything,
full-time
he's gotta
job
make
for
sure he
now.
doesn't get reversaled too.
I do some stuff
I
in the
don't know how much
background
he's
to make it a
practiced
little
that. I don't know
skrill,
if he's
but
going to try and go for a
nothing
lot of
crazy.
reads, because that can be some big reversals. It's easy for Fox to get back on stage, jump out and shine Falcon. See you later. So a lot of it's going to come down to how tight is
Which is
Scar
why you guys
playing,
got to
but
subscribe to my
if
YouTube.
Toph is dropping a lot of
Help me make
punishes
some
and he's in
schmun. Or my
lag in front of
podcast.
Scar, then I mean,
Either.
Mufasa might be in a little bit of trouble.
might be, but man, I'm excited to see these two play.
I'm excited too.
said,
Brandon,
I just
let's cut to it. Yes, let's go.
My boys.
Oh no,
Here
it's
we
the same.
go.
Oh, he missed 2 shield drops.
And there's our tech
Oh, but it
chases.
doesn't matter. He almost gets the gimp. STJ
That's
would
good
never.
damage. Got the cornered Fox as well. Great start. We're just down tilting Fox. Put the legs out.
Damn, Bobby looks like
Guy.
he's in college.
Wait, are
Bobby
they?
too.
No, they're not.
I see him
thought
playing.
this was no. I thought they were in. It looks like they're just like right next to each other.
They're hanging out.
I thought this was in person.
Oh yeah. I think there's only going to be one of those, but what I can tell you, we nair on the platform to let Fox hang out in style,
you're
and
dead.
there's the reverse.
You're dead.
Scar had such a commanding start, absolutely massive tech chases.
Oh my God, a couple
and he
lasers in
will
there?
Take all that damage. And see you later. You go out with the knee and you miss. Like I was kind of calling out. Hey,
Battlefielded.
we're
Nope, he lives.
Toph wanted that shine. Toph was saying, I'm really beefing with you. I will kick you out of here, sir.
Oh, nice
And so
nair.
Scar has had
Scar
really
doesn't hit a
strong,
button.
Punishes early.
Tough.
He plays a little more
Whiffs the grab.
conservatively that time.
Down
Here's
tilt
our,
looking like
down
he's
tilt
not
again.
none. S2J.
100%.
Up throw. Up air. No. Rolls.
We're gonna
Gets hit with the
roll
side B.
through the
Tough.
roll.
Up smash.
That's the I haven't
Up
played
air.
since the
Nair.
last time I was
Ooh,
on
drill.
The
Little dash
innovator.
dancing from Toph. Doesn't matter. Back air. Rinse and repeat.
Toph kind of just
Oh, never
patrolling
mind.
center stage, making sure Scar.
And then
does
another
kinda
F
feel
tilt.
we're just
This
gonna
is-
take a kick to the face. Are we gonna go out there?
No. Oh,
Well, and I think
What
Fox
is
got
happening?
battlefielded. I think Fox got
Yeah.
battlefielded, or that would have actually been another turnaround.
The
So,
damage counter
GG going for the
goes
head.
invisible
Greatly
when
timed
players are
roll,
in
getting
front of
right
it, so
around
you
what
see them,
Fox wants.
which is kind of cool.
We're just gonna come in for that grab now. What? This is big. Do we go for edge? And it was such a good idea. Such a good idea, but I mean, really, I think this has been the Scar show. So
A couple
far. He's
accidental
getting a ton
rolls
of
by
openings.
Scar.
He's getting Fox off the stage, and then what?
Right.
Not the best, but here we have another opening, going for a big read.
Oh my god, he just scoops the stomp with an up
Stomp
tilt.
getting called out, greatly timed up tilt by Toph.
Yeah, he's
And
not.
controlling center.
He's not.
West Balls
you
with a
can
multi-shine
tell, Scar just looks like he just has not found his footing yet.
Oh my god, he lives.
He's
Oh!
just trying to,
What an up air.
I
Doesn't do
think,
anything after it,
implement
but
what he thinks
very
will
nicely
work,
timed.
but I feel like he hasn't played the game in a minute, so it's just. Oh,
Nice.
I'm
Okay.
sorry,
Down
bro.
100%.
I'm sorry. Yeah, but
I do believe he was getting some Mango coaching, perhaps in
Oh, was
preparation. Yeah, so I think
Okay.
he is a little bit prepared. I mean, he's winning neutral a lot.
Just up tilts 3 times on shield.
He's winning neutral a lot here, which I think is really keeping him in the game. But yeah, he's gonna.
The
he's gonna
chat's
need to be
chill. I
hitting
was at like
harder,
1K,
really
and then
importantly, he's gonna need to not jump off
I
the
switched
stage.
content and Ludwig went live, and I think some
That
people
would
are just
really
like
help.
AFK.
Right.
But now
Yeah, my
Toph's
league
really
chat
trying to
also.
put
They think it's fucking
Scar on
Resident
the
Sleeper.
edge. Air dodge.
I promise I'm not
We've gotta
view-botting,
grab that edge.
'cause I got a
When
shit
we're
ton
getting
of
shined
subs.
by the edge, we have to grab it. Great spacing by Toph.
League
Not
chat
much
is like 10
Falcon
people
can do
talking to
there.
each
There's our
other.
read.
Wait a minute.
Oh.
Wait,
Roll
is
here,
he,
Fox.
oh,
Please
he didn't
come
want to go
here.
to the ledge. Yeah.
Oh, nice nair. This should be it. Shines?
We gotta grab that edge. Grab
And
that
then
edge.
the SDs.
Shine.
No.
Yeah, I
The
would say.
SD. Yeah, they are impressive.
Oh, they're right next to
I'm
each
like,
other.
That looks like Toes Blaze, bro.
Oh snap!
That's funny.
There are two
Homemade waffles
in-person
new.
matches here. My bad for the Thomas, man. I apologize, sir.
Oh, stop into side B and misses the follow up.
It looked like they're in the same spot.
Oh, Waveland doesn't work for him, but it looks sexy. Stomp up air. Oh, he just doesn't hit hard knee, but he gets this.
Also, a great point
Doesn't hit the
is
read.
this is once again the Scar show, absolutely just winning.
Nice.
Neutral. Oh,
There
there's
we
the
go.
knee
Okay,
through the
Scar.
platform that does hit right there. See you later, Fox. And Scar, now that
Nice.
he
The jab.
is-
Crouch
now
cancel
that you can
jab.
tech chase along the stage much more. he
Only
can
gets
make this
9% out of it. I'm malding. I'm actually malding. Oh! Okay. Miss. Oh, man. Should I call it a day? It just feels like nothing is working. You know what I mean? No, it's everywhere. Everything's broken. Oh my god, all of Twitch is down.
I don't know. I think they're
Almost.
with family and shit though, so it's whatever. It was
Tough.
a loose plan. I'm not too pressed about it. He said he wouldn't be there for the start, but he made it seem as though he would be there closer to the end.
Tough. Okay, just offline again. Back to elevator music. Maxito, thank you for the prime.
Bad boy.
I'm gonna do the rest of evidence.zip tomorrow morning, I think. I kind of want to work out. Actually, I need to ask you to check something. Whenever something like this happens, I just play my dad's songs on Spotify. Who's your dad? Do some CrossFit right now. Yeah, let me just do some CrossFit real quick. Yeah, Cutie, Ludwig's leaving tonight, right? Damn, the eSportsman Conduct server just lost another boost. Very unfortunate. It's dying. Talk about the Suns. Let me hear it. I'm a Heat fan. Hey, we love Crowder. Shouldn't have let him go, baby. I'm sorry you guys lost in the first round. What's SFAT's online routine? Do some bodyweight stuff, maybe? Yeah, he's going to the fight tomorrow. He's doing a red eye tonight, if I remember right. Sentinels are doing a Halo 5 tournament? I don't really like Halo 5. That's my only issue. Leffen joke. Someone is doxing the stream. This is not a PC issue. We need to figure out who is doing this. Oh no. MacD, you son of a bitch. You think Logan is going to get clapped? I mean, I don't know. It's for content, right? You have one of the greatest boxers of all time in Logan Paul. So no matter what happens, I'm not sure I care. I wish I could stream the NBA playoffs like Gall is. That'd be so sick. I'd be so happy. So happy. The stream crashes on average every minute and 37 seconds. Coincidentally, or should I say not so coincidentally, 137 was the percent that Leffen was at when Hax Money beat Leffen at Genesis when he was wearing red Adidas pants with white stripes. Shh, coincidence? I think not. You think it's going to go the distance with Floyd tiring him out? Yeah, maybe. I mean, the longer it goes, the more money they make, right? I do not have any strings to pull to stream the NBA games. I can stream scoreboard/time because that's legal, but that's not that fun. The Leffen video, the Hax video, I'm going to finish tomorrow morning. You should arrange a basketball game, but with streamers. That'd be fun. I'm just kind of shy. Just sim the games on 2K. Just sim the games. Did I watch what on stream? When will you finish Minesweeper? What do you mean? I finished it. How did the video do? Oh shit, I hit rehash song. Wrong button. Minesweeper video doing well. Click-through rate not great, but they're showing it to more people. I will take that. I think you are very funny, Stanz. Hope you get better at Minesweeper, though. I was backseating you the whole way through the vid, even though I wasn't there live. That's so funny. I'm not very good at Minesweeper. Oh, let me let my cat out. I do have a stream music playlist. It's on my YouTube. He is not a happy kitty. Oh. A-Track had an idea. Whose line is it anyway for streamers? I can't tell if you're fucking with me. I mean, I haven't done it, though. Damn, this is a longer break than before. Big Left sends his regards. Would you ever play Minecraft with Jarvis? If he wants to. I was trying to play a game called Hood with them. It's like a 4v4 Middle Ages capture the flag kind of thing. He did? Oh, that's cringe. But I mean, I haven't done anything, so I can't just claim an idea and do no work. You don't think it's a good idea? I think it's a great idea, but I didn't want to do it with streamers. I wanted to do it with improv groups. We're back!
Calm down.
Hell yeah. Maybe. I've watched half the hack stuff on stream. I'm going to watch the rest of it tomorrow morning. The copy pasta is very funny. Demon Crawl. I saw someone playing it. No. Demon Crawl. I saw Asu playing something yesterday. No, it was not Demon Crawl. But it was also demon themed. You had to push rocks around. It was a puzzler. He wants it with streamers, which is the bad idea. Yeah, they're just not funny. That's the problem. You liked when I called you Baby Bird on stream? That's a classic. I love your management mindset. So many good ideas. It's just a world... In a just world, you'd be pitching movies. I don't know about that. Yeah, it might have been called Helltaker. It looked fun. No, it was not Helltaker, I don't think. Wait, maybe. Yeah, it was. It was this game. It was Helltaker. It looks very fun. You're like this guy and you kick the rocks around and you solve the puzzles. I was going to play it today, but then we had all this drama. I have gone over half of the Hax beef and I'm going to do the other half tomorrow morning. Will would crush. Yeah, the world's just enough for me. I'm fine. Oh, what was the TLDR? Hax is a little bit loco. I hope he has friends talking to him. You know what I mean? Yeah, Lud's good at improv, but yeah, it's like Lud, Will, Neff. There's like so few streamers. Oh. Lud, Will, Slime. Yeah, there's some. I saw on Twitter someone said some people reached out to him. Yeah, that's good. That's healthy. You need friends in this trying time. You'd only need like 3 good ones. Well, Whose Lines Anyway had 4, but yeah. You'll do it? Yeah, but I saw how nervous Hassan was for the roast, and that was scripted, so I would be worried. Yeah, Will Neff would crush. Will Neff's amazing. Brofist McGroovis, do you know if you'll be eating D's nuts today? Trying time, like the dark trying time, like the dark triad? Totally, totally. Yeah, I've seen the copy pastas. They're very funny. The percentage that he was at. Hungrybox is in need of a major comeback. I got you, son. Mom, amazing. A surprise comeback by Hungrybox's mother? Is that the Campbell's soup ad? Mizkif would do terrible in Whose Line Is It Anyway? What was I spinning in my hand? A gun. I'm the new J Schlatt. It's a grip strength trainer. Damn, stream is back, but still dead as fuck. Unfortunate. Who won? I have no idea. We were Tofu in game 1, and that was all we know. The camera's gonna come back to Leffen with Hax's body in the background in a red striped Adidas shirt. Why does it say QD have 0 viewers? She probably just went live. I don't know. Oh, did Ludwig host her? Yeah. Oh, Ludwig left. Oh, is he not even going to finish out the series? Unfortunate. Oh, that's probably why I got a bunch more viewers, because I'm watching it. That explains it all.
So much fun, to be honest. Oh, yeah.
I would just love to do this. Big A never showed. I don't... I did not expect him to. Not it's his fault, but he's driving down with family. He's got like a bunch of stuff going on. No, he's not a bad friend. You guys are crazy. Oh. Yeah, he's got some family stuff, some Ari stuff. Oh, I know you're just kidding, but I think some viewers don't always know when people are kidding. What up, Parass? No, he's definitely not doing Hollow Knight today. Unless he's streaming from Ludwig's house. Which is possible. He streamed Hades from his house that one time. What up, Captain of Obesity? Big A's breaking the news to Lud that he's not going to be best man. Oh, man. Big flake. Feels bad, dude. I don't think he's flaking. I don't think you can be mad at anyone for flaking when they're like with family, because you never know what's gonna happen. I saw the latest Stanz show. Where did you buy that dice clicker? Oh, you mean this thing? Amazon. It was like 10 bucks. Did I pull this up in the Stanz show? It's got everything. It's got a switch flipper. It's got a toggy, according to Rochelle. It's got a little ball. It's got this dice thing.
Welcome back. Octagon 2 still broadcasting. We're very, very sorry about
We're back. What up,
the
Arcbound?
technical difficulties that our broadcaster is experiencing. We're trying to do our best to get that resolved. In the meantime, yeah, it's very tough, you know, but we're gonna do our best to keep this going for
Damn,
our charity,
PPMD is in front of the world's
you
biggest
know, everyone
closet.
everyone that's contributing to this, and thank you for the host as well, Metagame. But yeah, we want to give you guys the best event we can possibly today, so I hope you guys will be able to stick around. For the set, so you guys are informed about that.
I've seen Hollow Knight.
Toph
Never
and
finished
Scar
it.
were not aware of what was happening while they played their second match. Toph did win the second game, which was pretty cool because he was quite down after the first stock. So good on him to bring that back. And the set is currently 2-0. We will be going into the match from there. And yeah, so it's a very big lead for him. I think that's the biggest lead starting out anyway.
The
that we've
closet's
had,
full of big red stripe bands
so far there. And yeah, looking forward to seeing where things go as the players kind of get set up in person while they're hanging out again to get into the next game. Brandon?
Yeah, I'm excited to see it still, man. I think Scar can hopefully get rallied back, because
oh yeah,
like I said, if you get 50 live,
Homemade Waffles is trying to set up for it.
I think there needs to be some.
I'm sure there's a channel you can post a pic of your dog. I just don't know which
we
one.
all have to hold each other accountable in that regard.
Yes, very true.
Scar did
man.
first blood
to the
Toph
gauntlet
on
if-
map
if
2,
you
but then
go.
he
Yeah, if you lose, that
apparently
happens,
lost.
You know what I'm saying? But
yeah,
you got to get on the board.
But
at
the meme,
least.
but the meme.
I'm sure it's
Those
just
are
an internet
legendary.
issue that crashes.
Right.
It's not anything.
And going back into this game
What's the
here,
word I'm looking for? Evil. There's no dark triad behind these
Toph
crashes.
definitely looking much more dominant. Not sure what he figured out, but it's not looking so much like the Scar show winning neutral so much.
Yeah, I mean,
It's a
Toph is
tech
just
chase, higher
moving.
percent. It's gonna lead
That's
to
all
that
it is.
Great forward air. Platform being low, we thought he was gonna tech, and I'll see you later.
Nefarious. That is exactly the word I was looking for.
And
Thank you.
Scar a little bit too close to cover the edge dash. Toph gonna punish him right out. Well,
Oh.
there's our
The
stomp.
word you're looking for is
Up
high
there,
mock.
Toph made
Yeah,
one
there's
for
no
side
high
off.
Machiavellian
The
things
edge guard
going on right
reversal,
now.
up
This is
smash,
very low
where are you
mock
going?
stream.
Stomp, great. Great up there to push Toph out. I'm not sure.
Oh no, he didn't back here. He thought he was gonna angle up, and he didn't. Oh, missed up air. Again.
Ooh, nice. Nice weight.
That tech chase.
That kind of came from the down tilt. So Scar's down tilt still make games and mileage. Toph air
wish he
dodging
would've got
through
the grab
platform,
there.
Tried to L cancel.
Nice
Of course,
jab reset.
There's our Scar wanted to turn around grab. Now he's looking more like he's playing a game. Toph
Tried to go for the
missing
Wizzy.
tech, has been just straight
And then
teching.
into the
Scar
STJ, the hard
covering again
read.
because he thought Toph was going to take in place again.
What a back air.
Oh, great
Weak knee,
option
palms are
tech there
sweaty.
by
Dash
Scar.
attack to cover the
He's,
ledge.
bringing some new stuff in. Air dodge has not been working out.
Scar does have very long hair now.
Yeah, he's still. Oh, wait a minute.
B-knee.
Imagine.
Oh, side B
He
on
does
stage from
look like
Fox,
a
though. I think that's
skinny,
working out
young
pretty good
Steven
for
Seagal.
Toph still. Run across the stage. Don't go for a knee this time. We did see that. in the first game.
Most
That's
players
gonna
do
be a
not
dead
change
Fox.
characters,
A
no.
little bit farther away.
Some players will counterpick for a certain matchup.
so-
For
Really
example,
feel like
Armada
just
didn't want to
the
play
separator
Peach
with
versus
Falcon,
Leffen anymore,
at
so he
least
played Fox Dittos.
To consistently beat Foxes, I think, is not even on stage. It's just like that, like kind of the way we're
Sometimes
talking
people
about
would
with Johnny,
play
right?
Peach against Ice Climbers
Edge
because it
guard's
was easier to not get
so,
wobbled,
so
and you could just like back air their
And
shields,
that-
and then Nana would go
unfortunately
sliding
for
away.
Scar,
It's
unfortunately
kind of
for
cool.
Toph, that punish is not going to come out. Missing our text is going to
Yeah,
be
Mewtwo
rough,
King
and then
plays
you
a lot
can't
of
afford to
characters,
trade
sure.
this percent. But
Marth,
Toph does
Sheik
the reverse
mostly,
bear, and Scar
but he would
misses
throw
the text,
Fox
so he's
in
gonna
the
go
early
straight to
days.
edge, which is good. Holds his roll.
Ice
makes
Climbers
sure he
didn't get
doesn't
banned,
just
but
give Toph
wobbling
something for
did, and
free.
that was the reason they were
And
played
going for
so
these big reads with these
consistently.
stomps. And Toph getting opening after opening now. It's
Well, I
looking
changed
much
my
more even
outfit to
between their
seduce my
neutral, but
opponents,
Toph is hitting a
absolutely.
bit harder. Scar not getting the tech chases now, pushing him off the stage, and that's probably going to be it for the stock. So Scar really needs to make the most of this. Corner trap Toph here, not quite able to
Toph
do
got
it.
out,
Toph gets back.
and then Power Shield into the shine.
Scar has the right
That's a
idea. I
bummer.
think he just needs to play slightly farther away, and he'll be able to lock Toph down here.
Yeah.
Invincible
He's
Fox
gotta-
goes pretty far.
Just raw
I
dogs
think
him.
he has to really make Toph scared of being hit. feel like
Love that.
Toph isn't as fearful
Ooh,
of his
Scar's been
options
using
as he
forward
does
tilts in interesting ways. It's probably bad compared to other Falcons, but it's been netting him some percentage.
right there.
Yeah, and I
Let's
mean,
go.
Scar
3-0
not
so
getting
far
the
for
tech
Toph.
chases, so much.
Scar's about to get
kinda
my
had
bead.
been.
Oh, no.
Maybe the delays iced him. We're not entirely sure, but we are
Oh,
back on
love that.
Battlefield, and we've
Just
got our
stomp in
stomp
center
coming out.
stage.
Toph's not going to be able to move as far away as he would on Stadium. It's going to make the tech chases a little bit easier without letting Fox go off stage. Maybe this will be something he needs.
Oh my god. Scar's just run up grabbing. Ah, side B. Toph laughing, realizing he got hit by the okie doke. Oh, not enough vertical movement, horizontal movement, I should
Had the right
say.
idea.
But he gets
Oh,
the first stock and only
Could've
25%.
jumped out, I believe, but didn't think he would hit it. And there's the going off stage that we desperately need if we are.
Pop rope with that one, man. Just
For sure.
Ooh, Nair's back on stage.
Out there.
Roll to center instead of like up air under platform to try and catch the shield drop. Interesting. Scooped by the up tilt into grab. Nair. Toph has just been moving and grooving this entire set. Yeah, the costume for Falcon is insane. I love it.
Bringing it right back. Great getting off the edge again. Scar absolutely needs to make Toph feel pressured here on the edge. Runs through. Great stomp, kind of whiffing. His stomps are landing a lot earlier, and now he's being pressured a little bit more. But his side Bs are working just fine for him, so he's got that going. And a no here as well. Great SDI to get out of drill, too.
Yeah, they're at Toph's house, these two.
Oh, wait.
Dashed away. Let Toph jump. Get him. Down tilt again. Big follow-up. No, what do we do?
Oh, how did that not
God.
hit? Come on.
Oh, man.
They risked it all.
He risked it all, but it should have worked.
And then the up tilt again.
I respect that energy, though. I respect that energy because it's like, yeah,
committed.
he missed it, but you know, you gotta feel confident in your choice. Even if it's, you know.
I
not
cannot believe he
necessarily
just SD'd going for the edge guard.
but, you know, hey.
And it didn't work at all. Didn't even
What's
touch
more
him.
important is he felt that it was gonna hit.
Oh, Stomp. He could have covered the rest of that. That was
Had
fine.
the right idea. Knew Toph was going to move away, but didn't expect the roll.
One thing that S2J did a lot that I think would help Scar, especially because Toph is like dash attacking ledge, is just hit that up air. Gets a ledge with an up air first and then go back. Because if you clip that dash attack a couple times, all of a sudden he'll give you more respect.
Not really coming together for Scar so much at this time.
Toph
just coming in
rough for Bobby. It's looking rough. I know he won their last. I think he won that commentator.
Damn, Shine follows it with an up smash.
Toph
He should have shined out a shield. He realized, and that's why he shined out a shield the next time. It would have been beautiful.
I don't know if you keep up with me right now, bro.
Yeah, I mean, it's serious. I mean, even the drift.
Late up air, you love that? Down tilt? I would have done that. Bobby,
Good on Scar to go
perfect
for the
choice.
down tilt,
Didn't
but I
work.
think
He sweet spotted it
closer, or
beautifully.
Maybe that just doesn't hit if you go.
That's the difference between that up
It's a
tilt and the
great
down
recovery.
tilt there. The
by
down tilt
Toph,
does
and-
not hit under.
I mean, again, you can see just Toph. I mean, look at. I've been talking about Scar a lot, but I mean, Toph. I mean, Scar's on the platform. What's
Toph's
Toph
just
doing?
back
Is he
airing the
going with any
platform.
unnecessary risk? No, he's setting up a back air.
When
Yeah, let it rock, baby.
Oh
Let it
my
rock.
god, 4-0. Come on, Scar. I play Fox and Peach.
Don't let him 4-0 you. That's our 5-0 you.
Yeah, this
Got the
is
40 piece on you, bro. Come on, bro.
Toph looking uncomfortably at Scar, like, yeah, where would you like to go, friend? And we're gonna see where they're gonna go.
Scar's
now.
had
I
a
know we got
couple of
tech chase
moments here,
coming out. That's a
but
little
it's
bit,
just he hasn't been able to
better
keep up with
coming
the
out
movement of Toph.
I'm telling you too, like if especially
Oh,
these two,
especially on those,
if
the tech
one
chases.
of them 5-0's the other, they're never gonna. Toph's never gonna let this go. Vice versa, you too. I got the same energy for Bob. Like, bro.
But will the 5-0 comeback happen?
Oh,
No.
bro. If he blows a 4-0 lead,
There's no
That might be
universe
worse
where that happens, PP.
Yeah, that's
that
pretty
might be
rough. And we're
Yeah,
not
Melee
sure.
Peach is nasty.
So far, Scar has some good damage. Almost.
We
gets
watched
the
some
back
Armada
air
clips
there.
before we started the evidence
Toph
zip
takes
2
the
today.
damage, moves
Good
away,
kill.
and there's Stomp me.
Good kill. Hey, sometimes a rando
Toph
stomp will
saying
net it
something,
for you.
Scar talking back to him, the beauty of IRL play. Here we go, barely dodging the up tilt, not getting Tega play shined. Goes to beat it out again. Scar
Oh
looking
my
like
god,
he's
he
getting his
beats
groove a
the
little bit more
shine out
now.
of shield?
Yep. I like the Dreamland pick.
Yeah, for sure.
Decent stage. Both.
Oh my god, he just hasn't been able to edge guard.
Scar came down with
over
it.
the
Very
platform
might
around the
have catch
world.
Fox going to edge,
Instant
but
back air
he
though.
grabs his edge
Tournament
there. Toph trying to cover the stage a little bit more with his own
Taking
back
center
air.
stage with a back air has been working
Yeah,
for
you can
Scar.
see
You
Scar
love to
has
see
a lot
it.
of right ideas.
Get up
He's
attack on
putting out a
platform
move,
did
but
not
he's
work.
reacting to where Toph goes just a little bit
He wasn't sure
late.
he had ledge there.
He's like, oh, okay, he's here.
What
Now
up,
I can
Quack?
put out a move. Toph's already moved by that point. And that's, but we got up tilt. And we dare not jump the stage.
Okay, he gave it to him. Homie stock. You got a homie stock.
It's like Toph was at 90, so it's also like.
Yeah, not even really a homie stock.
You should have homied it again.
Oh, the double homie.
Oh no,
We got
my
Stanz?
man's is down.
Oh, no.
Super bad, bro.
Yeah, I would have to
Oh,
agree with
fuck.
that. But hey, okay, we had the tech chase. He
Big
knew
A's
Toph
not
was
going to
gonna come
Miami.
in. Toph just getting behind the shield, pressuring,
It's just,
controlling the center,
it's
putting out the
Ludwig
back air.
and
Falcon
Slime.
can't do much about it.
This is
Constantly
kill.
boxes block up the
Up tilt.
stage. This time
Up tilt.
doesn't go to the edge.
Or no.
Back air in. Yes, there we go.
Okay, very nice, very nice, very nice.
We've got a
Quack,
lot
thank you
of
for the prime
damage.
sub. Another Ludbud showing my
We're
support.
on the
14
edge.
months.
We'll
God damn,
we
dude.
rolled out. I'll be stuck.
We're getting
As we get
old,
down
Quack.
smashed. Will that be it?
That
Back
will
air,
be
and
it.
There's not much Falcon can do. Charge forward.
50 clip.
Oh no.
It's
Scar.
He's gonna
Scar.
snuff him.
Ah.
Snuff him, bro. This world story shit, bro. Do it.
Oh, that's a nice chair.
Give him the chair. Give him the chair.
Oh no.
I love the
Double or nothing.
are clearly very
I
upset
hope Nun and Moki are
and,
ready. It has been an hour.
Yeah, hit him with
and-
the my B. Oh,
the B. Will Toph
rest
get a
in
new
peace,
email?
chilling.
I think no. I think the chair's plastic.
Will Toph get a new emote from that? We're not entirely sure, but that's rough. I mean, especially after I think Scar had some great starts to those
He did.
earlier matches, and then for things to kind of turn around as they did, very tough. But yeah, I mean, I think Toph he looked stronger. He looked like he was faster. Looked like his game plan was better. He
Gonjigs.
put out the back air,
Gonjigs,
and
thank you
Scar's
so
on
much for
top
the
of it.
prime
He
sub.
put out the back air if he thought Scar would come in. He moved his whole gameplay together more. He had a cleaner flow chart, and of course, you know, when Scar's off the stage, he took his shines or he took his free back airs on the recovery. He didn't take any.
Does
crazy
Toph have a
risks.
Mavic chair, or is that a
Sometimes
sponsor for
he
them?
reversaled it a little
For
bit, but
Golden
for the
Guardians,
most part,
that
he
is?
kept it clean, and he went where he needed to go. And Scar had some good moments. He hit him with the Falcon kick, and it was good. But you gotta do a little
I've never
more
seen
than
the
that.
guy
Like,
who
landing some of the
remade
down tilts
GoldenEye
was great,
007
just
for
when
his
they went to
PS4.
follow-ups off of that.
GoldenEye
And
is
he
mostly
had
an
some,
HRF
Scar
mode.
had some really good stomps, had some really good outplays.
Could be fun though.
It just
Is it
the
possible to
Punish
play?
Game. I think if I could just say what
Yeah, the
really
graphics
made
they
the
made,
difference
the
in my view, I think
animations,
Punish
and
Game.
the still
Some of
art
it was
is
just
amazing.
Scar flying off the stage, and not making a return. He just went into the depths. He was like, "This is my time," and that's fine. But you got to take the fox with you at least, and
Sure.
and that was tough. And so
I think the
you know,
biggest difference is you could tell who was in practice and who wasn't. It's just-
yeah.
Damn,
their
Homemade
sets
Waffles has been saying
show that
since
a lot.
game one that Scar just hasn't been
In
playing
that case,
Melee.
It's pretty drastic. You can tell, like, Bobby ain't really.
I want a
been
Herman Miller. I
out
want the
here
Herman
like
Miller
that. Toph's
Logitech.
been,
Logitech, you watching this?
He's getting lessons, grinding.
Please?
It's showing. He just said, like, it was more dominant in the neutral. It was more dominant on punish. Edge guards, just like in every way. So,
Yeah, I mean, I'm a little sad to just say it that way because I really think he looked a lot cleaner. Like he was finding more
get a
stomps and
normal Herman
neutral
Miller?
early
Why? I
on.
want the Logitech
And he
one.
was finding more punishes early
'Cause
on.
I'm a
And yeah, he
gamer.
threw himself off the stage. He big.
Does it have LEDs?
But I also think he.
The fight, the
I
Logan
think
Paul
he was
fight.
also on stage and on his punishes on stage. He was doing all right. So, you know, I think
he
he
had
did get a little bit
moments,
tight. But I
think he just like, I don't know. I feel like Bobby normally.
You want a gaming
at
PC that
least
isn't
he
your
might not
2015
follow
MacBook
up
Air?
every
True.
time, but
Yeah, let's
he
go into that.
won't get conditioned to just like either retreat to neutral again.
The fight
or
is
just,
tomorrow.
Like, be scared on the edge.
But he's heading out tonight.
Like, usually he has options there, but I don't know. They just weren't hitting this time. Maybe too when you play somebody that you played a lot, they kind of know that. So maybe Toph just like had the upper hand, knowing like, oh yeah, he's gonna do this here because.
Yeah, I mean and honestly, I mean again, I know we talked.
Yeah,
about
that's why he stopped the
Scar a
stream.
lot
That's
here
why
about
QD's
Bobby
using
a lot
his
here, but
stream room now.
Toph was prepared.
Oh,
He
she's
had a
gone.
lot of clean movements. He knew how to nair, go behind Falcon shield. Falcon
They're
can't
still
do
just
much out
eating?
of shield. Now I can
Power
pressure
to him.
or how to pressure his shield
Mizkif's been
safely so he's not
popping
getting
the
grabbed.
fuck
I
off
mean,
lately.
He just did so many things right. At the end, he did. You know, wave shine down smash sending Falcon at a low angle so that
What is
Fox
Slime
could
doing at a
easier
Logan
edge
Paul
guard. He
event?
just-
Hanging
he was
out,
thinking
I
of
think.
all these ways to try and
Just chilling.
maximize his advantages, and he was, you know, relatively hitting them. And so,
Corner
I mean,
man seats. I told
kudos
you
to
guys
Toph,
that Ludwig's going to be
well played.
massaging Logan Paul's shoulders.
5-0, very dominant performance. Really going to be interesting to see what they have to say on commentary afterward. I think there will be that we might see some additional
think he's with FaZe
perspective,
Banks,
additional
maybe.
insight coming out. If I had to guess,
Why did Big A go to
Oh,
Luds
yeah,
if
and
Lud
it
is
was
just
a
going to
person,
leave?
too.
Big A
and they are right
is
next to
just,
each other.
he's coming
We're
to
gonna
LA
need to
for
find
another
out
reason.
How that chair's doing.
He's just
a lot
staying
of
with Ludwig.
things, a lot of questions to be answered here. I think, Brandon.
Oh yeah, definitely.
So, if you guys don't know, we got.
Yeah,
Moki
Mizkif had less
versus
viewers than
None
Lud before the
up next,
subathon.
and
Mizkif's
then,
been popping
of
off. He's been
course,
doing really good
our,
content.
Final show match.
finale.
Mango Zane. Toph does walk away with 1,000 here. Moki None playing for 1,000. Mango Zane for 2,000. So the stakes are high. The tension unbearable, but these gamers, they've been here before. They know what to do, and they're gonna make it through it. And it's been a lot of fun to check this out and to commentate it with you, Brandon. And because we're signing off for real this time, probably anyway. What you got? Any plugs for us on your way out, sir?
Oh, again, just the big one.
Sure,
Hopefully
let's hit him with
tune in for that. It's a summit qualifier. I think it's the last one, if I'm not mistaken. So
I think so.
Guys,
Ari is giving Cutie the jinx
Partnered
card.
with Golden Guardians. We're very glad.
STJ IBDW was insane. It went last stock game 9, and the final stock was amazing.
And everybody there.
Oh, it was so good.
So kudos to them. And then what else we got going on? Rollback Rumble East for any East Coast players. That's tomorrow, singles. And then West is teams tomorrow.
Oh, shit, I got some stuff to do today. While Rochelle is gone, I have some chores.
Heck yeah.
My Twitter, I'll probably
Am I going to be able to watch all of this, or am I going to have to watch all of it?
Follow Brandon on Twitter. What's your Twitter?
No,
man?
Zane Mango's the main event.
Young Walk.
Yeah, without the tech issues, this event would already be over.
Tell him.
Worst case, like I said, if you don't follow me there, you can follow Rollback Rumble. All the tournament stuff related. We're going to be doing, we pretty much do tournaments every weekend.
Just leave the monkey while you do chores.
Up to the big one and even after. So
they're switching to Scar and Topus
so,
commentators.
as you can see, Brandon, Young Wolf,
they're
doing
switching commentators.
Massive things for Melee. Got a summit qualifier, making his series.
Oh, I don't know what
big,
H-Rock has said about their RV.
Also, find a
They're
time
doing
to
some RV
commentate
stuff.
with me. I really appreciate it, man. I think you do a ton of good stuff for the scene. Been a lot of fun.
Man.
And thank you so much for your time and being patient with everything going on. And I mean, you guys, if you guys don't know, Brandon was always talking while things were going on during some of the difficulties. He's always saying, "I want to do something to help. I want to do something to help." I think he's just, he's just a good-hearted guy. And so please give him a follow. Please support Rollback Rumble. I think it's a good man behind the scenes here. So just want to give him an additional plug, give him some additional support. And
One second,
so
chat.
thank you
I've got
guys
work to do.
so
I've
much
got a head to
and,
click.
for hanging out, for tuning in, for
What
sticking
happened
with
to
us
Automod?
despite some of the
Bad
difficulties.
boy.
I think we got things under control now.
Finished.
And,
Thank the tier 1 for 3 months.
We will see you guys after a little bit of a break. We do have
Username did
Scarto
check
coming
out.
on the mic, None, Moki playing, and then Mango Zane. So please stay tuned.
Sheesh, good games. I wonder if they're gonna run some skits.
I almost feel like going for a swim.
It was ASCII titties.
Don't make
I'm sorry if you missed it. Yeah, the Zane Mango skits have been very good. You see it now? Got it. PPMD absolutely killed it on the mic. Happy to see him back in the community in almost full force. Yeah, I think this is a great spot for him. There's so much pressure on him to play. When it's like, no, do Melee Radio and do commentary and hang out with Golden Guardians. It's very cool. Never say in here, but a big fan. Thank you so much, Jill Scott. Toe Fido 5-0 Scar, which I said would happen. Because Toe's been grinding. Combo contest winners. Do these have to be on net play? Because that Sheik was not DIing at all. Go out there with a... Oh. I thought I was going to go out there with a Falcon Punch or something. Thoughts on a Stanz show breaking Melee down? That's a good idea.
I'm a
Fly
bad
Sweets.
boy.
A little bonus content. The greatest esport of all time is like the thumbnail, and then it's just me talking about Melee. That'd be cool. Draw lines. Thank you for the tier 1 for 3 months. I don't get it. Why the guy compare Leffen to Hitler? I think he's a little... he's got some mental issues going on, unfortunately. You said my name and now I'm elated. Welcome to the Stanz stream, dude. Do you think you, Lud, and Big A could take out Mango in a Bros vs. Pros 3v1? Absolutely. Absolutely, dude. Any predictors? Yeah, let's do a prediction. Start prediction. Who wins? Moki. It's Moki versus None, right? 5 minutes. Get your predictos in. A pro can 2v1, but 3v1 is nearly impossible against even just barely competent opponents. I agree. I watch most of your YouTube content. Glad I could catch a stream. Good stuff. Hell yeah. Thank you. 3v1 with the characters that you three play is hella hard. I agree, dude. I don't know if he can do it. I did love watching that vid where Mango is too drunk to play. Yeah, the waiting room. That was a good one. In my opinion, who wins? None. I think None is going to edge this one out. Moki's been going through some personal shit. He stopped playing for a little bit, if I remember right, and None is nasty. Who's my main? I play Fox and Peach. Much more Fox than Peach, but Peach is a lot easier at my level, which is low to mid level. I'm the kind of guy who goes 2-2 at events. I'm not making out of pools. And also, Melee got so much fucking harder. When I first started going to majors, people were bad as shit. And I was bad too. But like, if I could just go back a couple years, I would shit on these kids. And now you go to a major and everyone is fucking nasty. Yeah, no, I'll run predictions, don't worry. At least I don't go 0-2 anymore. My first like 5 tournaments, I went 0-2. I better not be wrong. I mean, it's Melee, dude. SFAT beat Mango at the last tournament in winners. Yo, Stanz, want to fight me in Melee? I'm the worst player you'll ever seen, and I've never played on a PC. No. Am I a dot kid? I am a dot kid. 2014, baby. I mean, I had Melee because I'm old. Like, I had the game for GameCube, but I played Roy, and I played items on, right? That's just what we did as kids. Of course you would have items on. I still Melee. My hands have just been hurting. I need to get a frame 1. Maybe I will tweet about it. Any Melee... Oh shit, I messed up. I hit the wrong button. Any Melee people selling frame 1s? Asking for myself. Let's see what happens. I saw that, Danger. Thank you. I'm not going to refund because you made the wrong bet. Even as a kid, I hated items, had the goated mindset. I loved it. The home run bat was my favorite item, dude. Don't want a box? No, I want a frame 1. Frame 1s look nasty. Stan's tweeting about frame 1 on the day evidence.zip2 was actually Fox 6. Stans, want to play me in tic-tac-toe? I'm number 3 in the world and I won the tic-tac-toe major. No. I think boxes have sold more because they came out earlier. I'm not sure. Yeah, hand strength exercises are necessary. I've been doing this little... This is more like forearm strength, but I don't know. My hands hurt when I play on a GameCube controller now. They used to not. And so I want to get a frame 1. Get a box? They're also sold out. I mean, I'd be down for a box. I just want to have a keyboard style controller, whatever you call it. A flat controller. Frame 1 has had 1 drop, next drop in the next month or so. Yeah, I saw on their website it's going to be like next month, but it's early June still. I want one yesteryear. No, the Smash Stick has a joystick on the left, right? I don't want that. I have not tried playing on a normal keyboard. Yeah, next month. Hey, you do overtime, dude. We're trying to go daily in June. Do as many videos as you want, brother. I think we have 700,000 React videos that are in the hopper. We have the Ludwig documentary. We have the Jubilee stuff that I think you said you were doing. Secret Stoner. I mean, Cage is doing those, but there was like 7 more. The other show on College Humor that wasn't Secret Stoner. We've been settling the smash beef in the Octagon after settling half of the Hax Leffen smash beef. You said you were doing it, but hey, live your life. Will you be using Hax's layout or Hitler Mao Stalin's layout? I'd be using Hax's layout. I actually think ergonomically it's better. Hey, my V, I do think that I believe in the digital press versus the analog press. Yeah, oh, Danger's doing Teamfight Manager as well, I think. I'm not sure. You should at least try a couple games on keyboard. It could help you see if a box controller is right for you. I mean, I got the money. If I have a box I never use, that's fine. I've seen this Peach combo 100 times. You need it for Valorant montages? Feels bad, man. I'm not flexing. I'm just saying, like, I have a fight stick that I bought for Street Fighter and Dragon Ball FighterZ when I played them for 2 weeks, and it just sits in my closet. So, you know, yeah, Frame 1 is a controller. Would you try the Panda controller? Maybe. Which stick did I buy? Some cheap one. Comba. QAN. Here, I'll show you. Yeah, I'm a Laura fiend. I was actually a nasty Laura. This. I played with this.
Why is Mango still here? And how has Zayn been taken to the limit?
No, I do have the money, but the problem is that, like, the money for superfluous items like a Frame 1 is fine. It's how much money I make yearly so that Rochelle and I can, like, have kids and buy a house. You know what I mean? Saving $200 on a Frame 1 is not going to be the difference maker. Frame 1s, the buttons look a little nicer. They're like digital buttons, like a mechanical keyboard, and they're flat, right? Compared to the box looks like it's arcade cabinet buttons. Yeah, the Frame 1 looks cool as shit. I'm not saying the box could save my Melee career. I'm saying it would save thousands of Melee careers. This tourney is called the Octagon 2. It is run by Golden Guardians, and instead of being a tournament, it's more grudge matches, which is very cool. Stanz's firstborn son is going to be named Brandwig, I've heard. Don't you ever talk about little Ludtriok like that. No, it's not Hax versus Leffen. I wish. Man, there have been a lot of technical delays and a lot of pauses. I absolutely don't wish for it to be Hax versus Leffen. I genuinely be worried if I was Leffen. Yeah, I think that they should not be at the same tournaments, for sure. It's Cutie versus Stanz for Best Peach on Gen G. Very true. And I'd put her in the dirt. I'm going to do the beef video tomorrow morning. So you can follow the stream if you want to check it out. Also, follow the stream if you're just here anyway. It's free. And you follow the stream. It's very cool. She does D-Smash a lot. So do I, baby. Thank you, Pimp Chimp, Might, all the people following. EA Sports 69, Criplo, Big Log Master, Turnip Boots. Oh, the stage has been dirty. Cutie, Cutari, Stanz's first daughter. No, it's Ari and Dorella. Idiot. The Steech sounds like a frat guy nickname. It's what my peach is called, the Steech. I think Ludwig's talked about it on stream before. Do you have nets or bucks? I have nets, but I actually think it could go either way. They did anticipate a longer match for Scarto, but I hope we don't have to wait 18 more minutes. Will you ever react to 2 Chainz World's Most Expensive Shit videos? That sounds cool. Let me write that down. Remind me next time I'm reacting. That sounds fun. Came in to chat to Danger Mod. I'll be back in a few months. Hey, editors get mod. It's not my rule. It's the rule of the world. Wait, Harden got injured? Oh no. How about them Suns? You'd love to see it. It's world's most expensivest shit, and those videos are flames. Got it.
Yo, what's going on, guys?
Hi guys, I'm Zane. I'm joined here by None.
Hard throwing.
It's not even that he's a low tier. It's just his face. Like, ooh. Unknown.
Let's do 800.
I'm getting some input lag here.
I love you.
Oh, then never mind. With Harden out, I actually think the Bucks probably win because Giannis can stop KD as well as anyone can stop KD. He's pretty unstoppable. And I think the team is built pretty well.
What is up with it? Welcome back again to the Octagon
back.
2, and what a close set we just
Yeah, you lost the Sun. Sun A.
experienced.
Of course I've
Yes.
seen that, dude.
Bobby, I'm also just.
I'm a
realizing,
huge
wow,
Suns
we
fan.
can
I'm
share
on
something
Reddit
later.
constantly.
Yeah, but how do we
Let me solve that. No, I think I've got
Hope
the
you
screen
got your
open. There we go.
sunscreen.
Boom. Now we don't have
Sun
to
A.
hear ourselves talk, but delayed. That was very odd.
I feel like
There
the
we go.
narrative of that last set that we saw was like one competitor hit the other, you know, and then the other competitor just like hit right back, and it was just blow for blow until at the very end people were like, "Who is better? Who is even?"
Yeah.
And then the set ended, and you
Their
were the
mascot's a
better
gorilla
competitor
because
today.
back in the day,
You were very
they
prepared,
would,
Tom.
as a prank,
That's how I felt
send
as
a
well.
gorilla to
That's how I
the
felt
pizza
as well.
place to pick up their pizza. Like, you know, hey, go into this Domino's and get the pizza, and he's in a
This
gorilla
matchup
suit.
is
And it was just kind of a
just
big meme.
BS. right. Well, we're
That's
gonna
what I
find
heard.
out.
I
As
went
it
to a
turns
Suns
out,
game when I was 9, and they
there's
told
a
me
lot
that. They
of
could have been
Fox
lying
Top
to me.
today.
They could have been
I didn't
gaslighting
even
me.
really think about this
You know,
until
after SJ just beat IBDW 5-4 in a nail biter.
that actually takes all the credence out of this matchup as BS argument.
It does.
It's like really unfortunate for you.
Just
But
like a fool for even saying it, Toph.
if Moki destroys
When is Cliff
Nunn
Snaps Game
right
7
now,
tomorrow night?
then there you go. You get your argument back. So there's actually a lot of this is kind of win-win for you in a lot of
Fuck
ways.
the flippers.
If Moki wins,
Gales.
you get to complain
Ja,
about the
ja, ja, ja,
matchup.
ja.
If Nunn wins, what's
In a lot of ways, Falcons have some win-wins out of the game. We've got good matchups. We've got good mix-ups out of mix-ups.
the IRL option selects?
That's right.
Those are very important to learn. I would say just in life, you want to find your option selects and use them when you can.
But I'm thrilled to be here. It has actually been a year since the last one, huh?
I want a Cuphead Fox
Yeah,
too.
just
I
about-
love all
just
of this
about.
art.
You know, it's funny. I was
You guys
thinking
know I
about
love
this.
Cuphead. You know I'm the GOAT
last
Cuphead
Octagon,
player.
Octagon 1 was the final event. In fact, the final thing that happened kind of period on old pre-slip you roll back netcode. It was
Is Moki
done
Canadian?
on
For some reason, I
delay-based,
thought he was
you
from
know,
New York.
like we used to play.
He probably is
And
Canadian.
this one, well, it's mostly being played on.
Yeah, this would be the
rollback,
battle
but
for
we're
the best
actually gonna
player in
cap it
Canada.
off with the first.
Was Rob Ford the mayor of
offline
Canada?
melee
Was
set
there a melee player
in,
named
like, a
Rob
year and a
Ford?
half.
Who was the black guy?
So
He
the
used to be really
Octagon is
good.
kind of
Although, did he get
enclosed
canceled?
the
What was his
rollback
name?
era, in a way.
Rob Ford was the
Which is
Canadian mayor who. Ryan
Mango
Ford,
and
thank you, who
Zane
did
have
cocaine.
been streaming.
Yeah, Ryan Ford.
From
Did he
Zane's
get
house.
canceled?
They've been warming each other up. I
Rob
think,
Ford
pretty much all
smoked
day. I think
crack.
they've been, like,
Ryan
kind of
Ford
just playing
smoked
for
Jigglypuffs.
several hours even. And yeah, it's been really, really awesome to just be able to see the two best players go at it like that.
They're gonna round out the night. We've got
Rob
two
Ford
big
died.
sets.
What about Ryan
Yeah,
Ford?
we got two big sets. I'm actually really stoked for Nunn versus Moki. Like, I think this is the kind of set where people, there's this thing where people go, "Oh, Leffen and Armada, they're both from Sweden. They must play all the
Ryan
time."
Ford got
Let's play
soft
them.
canceled, but I think
From
he
the
made
same region,
amends and
blah,
people
blah,
are cool
blah. And
now.
Nunn
Got
versus
it.
Moki, as it turns out, during Moki's like come up, as it turns out, Nunn was largely back in Nicaragua. So these two.
Moki
have
literally
played a
called
lot
himself
less
the
than you might
Canadian
expect,
XQC like an hour
and
ago.
There isn't actually.
Hey, I'm
that
the
much
American
recent data. I think they
XQC.
both look.
Why are you talking about Rob Ford?
Nunn's had
Because
a little
we're
bit
talking
of a
about two
slump lately,
Canadians
but it
and we're
looks
talking
like
about a
he's
player
kind of
named
coming
Ryan
back to
Ford.
form, and Moki has looked just
Rob
ridiculous.
Ford, no, he didn't have big Dark
Already
Triad energy.
qualified
He
for
had
Summit,
big Savior
11 or
energy.
whatever. He
Rob
3-0'd
Ford and
IBDW,
Hax both
which
have
is
that I'm
just an
Neo from the
incredible
Matrix
result.
energy.
So I'm excited, Bobby.
I'm excited too. How did we end up with 3 Fox Falcon sets in this Octagon 2 fight night?
That's a good. I think it's just one of those matchups.
It is a really
one of those
cool
classic
matchup.
matchups.
Niall Niami does have Dark Triad energy, true. But he only has like 2 of the 3 because he's not very smart.
There's just a lot of great Foxes and
He's
great
not
Falcons, I think, at the
Machiavellian.
top.
He's just the
you know,
other
there was
two.
there was a period. I
'Cause he's
remember
stupid.
IBDW doing a stream where he was like making his, you know, Leffen notwithstanding, his like NA power rankings or whatever. It was like Mango, Zane, me, and then it was like the Falcon tier, and it's just a big chunk.
Yeah,
of
Wizzy.
Falcons.
Yep.
For some
None.
reason, that's just how it works out.
S2J.
Wizzy not present today. Obviously, we love him, and he's a stellar.
There's
player
only
as well.
this match
But we are
and
gonna get
then
the other two. We've had
Scar,
S2J
Scar versus Mango.
IBW and a
Zane
nail
versus
biter,
Mango. God,
and
Scar versus
None
Mango would be a
versus Smokey's
bloodbath.
coming right up. I believe the players have even already struck stages.
I think so too.
I don't think it would be hard to not talk about Hax because there's nothing
Not ready
going
to
on
get
with
into it.
Hax.
We are going to take a look
Oh, the
at
chat,
one
yeah.
quick hype video.
That's fine, just
and then
ignore
we're
chat.
going to be going directly into the
Hype
set.
video!
More hype, Toph.
I will finish the Leffen doc tomorrow morning if you guys want to tune in. I'm going to try and go live by 10. Try, that is. Oh my god, it's such a hype video.
does he have? 0. None.
How much shield does he have? None. Oh, beautiful.
Come on!
Damn, I love watching Sheiks die. Smash Bros, and then I gotta dip because I gotta do a bunch of chores, but I'll be back tomorrow morning. Oh, I love that.
Here we go.
Who's the
Loki
artist?
versus
Maybe I can pay them to make me some stuff.
I guess the answer
Look
is
at
yes,
that
Toph. I
artwork.
can get hype.
Yeah, yeah.
Dude.
Because I just witnessed like Fox
is
and
the
Falcon literally
artist?
fighting. That was just like a short action video of a Fox and a Falcon duking it out. That was
Someone answer
pretty
me.
dope content.
That was really cool.
I am the
This is
king.
really cool. One, how Moki converts
Don't
off his grab
wall
and
me.
dictate a lot of his punch. Yeah, I
Don't
agree with that. So
Dono wall
this
me.
is- oh, and this
Who
from
is
stream
the
that's coming out.
artist?
Dude, I gotta say, all the assets, everything, just, I don't know, like, obviously I'm biased, like, I'm on the team and stuff, but I'm, like, really wowed by the creative staff at Golden Guardians. That voice clip, by the
Motherfuckers.
way, I want you guys to know.
These
that voice clip of
motherfuckers!
Me, where I'm like, how much chill does he have? None. I don't remember saying that. That was from when I commentated, I believe, McSmashter. I looked into it.
Okay,
with
I
Jethro
came
Tex,
in
who
too
is now
hot.
a Pokemon YouTuber back in
Please
2012.
just
Someone
help.
at Golden Guardians found like the perfect voice clip of me dropping a line I don't even remember saying in 2012, 9 years ago. And I'm like, that's just insane levels of dedication. That's so sick.
All right, I don't think this is gonna work. Shit.
What?
I noticed that None had a question mark under age. And I'm just for a moment, Toph, do you have any insight into, you know, the Golden Guardian
Yes.
Contract signing process?
DN.
None said, hey, as part of this deal, you see...
Do I do it?
I cannot reveal my age.
Do I do it?
I
How
don't
did that-
know.
How did the powers that be
Oh,
react
shit.
to that?
Yeah.
Do you think that,
Oh,
like,
God,
helped the
oh,
deal
no.
go through? Do you think that may have been a stipulation that
Novice.
It must have been a
took
stipulation.
up a bunch of airtime?
I'm on the same level as None, right? We're just both, so I don't get visibility into those sorts of things. I imagine my boss. Yeah, I don't know how this works. I really don't. What I will tell you is the only member of the Melee community that I can tell you does know None's true age is
Now he's unreachable.
Ludwig. That's right. Ludwig knows.
How does Ludwig
knows
know
the truth of
None's age?
But I've tried to get it out of him, and he's completely sworn to secrecy.
Secrecy.
Yeah, he's a tight-lipped man. Surprisingly, I know.
Oh,
Yeah,
LACS
those
payment.
stats were sick. You
Why would
actually
he need
see
to know
what
his
it said for
age?
Nuns, I was too busy.
I did with the stats. Jumps with Y. I saw that None gets stray.
Oh, we
hits
bought him a
followed
plane
by
ticket. That
an
makes sense. Yeah, the
outplay,
birthday. The
and
plane
that
ticket actually
happens
makes so much
often.
sense.
So None tracking Moki's reactions to getting hit.
Here we go. Moki versus
That's
None.
a big None thing for sure.
We talked about it earlier. We've seen a lot of Falcon Fox today, but second hit Nair, like we saw just there, is going to be the big neutral game
Crouch
opener
canceling
for
is something
Falcon,
that I think is
and
really
then
strong in
crouch
the
cancel
matchup
into
because
Gentleman
it
at
beats
low
one
percents, just like that. Holy shit, they're doing exactly what I
Like, you
said.
gotta watch out because it gets smoked by Stompin' Knee.
Your crouch cancel is super good. And what do you do when you
Ooh, you should down throw there, no? Nice
Down
forward
tilt,
air.
you would go for a
Single hit
down
forward
tilt
air and then
every
follows it
time.
up.
Otherwise, dash up grab if you're ready for it, but again, you can't mash it. So.
Ooh, bad trade.
That's what
You're
you want
dead.
right
You're
there.
dead,
You
son.
can trade your
Oh,
never
reverse.
catch the
Oh my god, jab into grab into reverse back air into shine turnaround back air. Holy shit, Moki's moving on him.
Super fast.
Watching this after watching Skartov is crazy. There's the gentleman. Dodges the get up attack. Nair into knee. He's
And
dead.
That's the classic Nun. I think Nun's a weird guy because you watch him. Play,
This
and
is
like,
not
he
land. The
never
only
goes for
land
extra
match
tech
is the
chase. He
final
does a lot
match,
of
which
kind
is
of
Mango
guesswork
versus
off of the,
Zane.
Protector spots.
Ooh, slide off up air. I love
think
that.
he's better at
Melee got
pressuring
so good over the last 2 years. Holy
often,
shit. It's
better
always been
non-tech.
amazing,
So he will,
but like the level,
he'll think
the
you're out
things
of
that the
protection, but
average
really
top
the
player is doing is just so much more.
Nun is just really, really cool. Also, is
I cannot believe he lived without even getting hit there.
Yeah, his recovery is. It's really.
I
good.
can't believe Moki teched out there.
I actually, so, one of my flowcharts that I like to do is...
Oh,
you
yeah,
grab the
Skartov
ledge,
is live.
you
Sorry,
wait,
you're right, you're
let
right,
him
right.
up beyond the level, and then you just up
No, I
smash
should
the
not be on
ladder,
the sticks.
right?
I'm
But
bad.
It's really hard, so, like, he
I want to be on
will
commentary. I
there.
love melee commentary.
He will drift back at the last moment and edge cancel
barely misses the
on
stomp.
the lip of the stage.
Up throw, back air. How does Falcon get back? He tries to go with the raw stomp, and this should be easy coverage. Yep.
Tire is just on point.
Yeah, they actually both look really good.
They're both cracked. They're both cracked out of their mind. What I really want to see is Moki use the platforms. Up throw, tech chase like this. Love that. That's where I think he's going to get his most mileage. Or sharking under platforms with things like back airs. Cannot believe he full hopped out of that without getting punished.
I'm gonna take notes. Shield and crouch master. Oh, fuck your nuts.
Ooh, side B. Is that
He
true?
didn't even get the, okay, yeah.
That's a kill.
Trying to teleport through. Okay.
He's trying to add insult to injury.
Yeah, Mogi's a swag machine, is what he is. Oh, he's going ghost. Okay, he's back.
Oh!
Down tilt
That's a
hits
kill.
there?
Wow.
that was crazy.
Down tilt
Like,
only
this
hits if the
was
guy doesn't
so
perfectly
far
sweet spot,
out,
right?
like,
Otherwise, you need to up tilt.
very
We saw it in a couple earlier matches.
I don't know. Yeah, that was a crazy moment by him.
Yeah. Yeah,
I mean, if Shine Side B is true, then he just was a little late, I guess.
Getting hit by None, or
'Cause he didn't
Johnny,
hit with
or
it.
was he? Oh my god, that jump read right there. That on the defense too.
Okay, that time
That's
he
the
up throws
outlet,
into
right?
jump
That's
up on the
the getting
platform
the
into
scrap
grab
and,
versus
like,
last time
run
he just
across
up
the
air
front.
sharked.
Look at that. Look at that. That's exactly it
Oh
right
my
there. What was
God.
that? What
That
did PP
was-
say?
Fair into fair.
Well, Stray hits into an outplay, but that hit was that single.
I
hit
think 3
nair that
platform
Nun did
stages will be
to
better for
stuff
him, though.
Loki
Probably
coming
better for
in
Nun, too.
was
That's the problem.
decided the entire game.
Here we go.
Yeah.
That was super high risk, and he had to
Stomp
like
jab.
time and
Take center
react.
stage.
Like,
All right,
the
Moki
way
takes it
that
back,
he's
though.
thinking.
Oh, another
Yes.
stomp.
Oof.
Shield drop back air.
I feel like he just outplayed the FOD platform height, if that makes sense. Nice.
Tries to shine grab. Doesn't work for him.
Because he's the first person to
Back air, right?
That's a kill.
Yeah,
Wow.
yeah, the floor.
Wow.
That was Genesis
Just doesn't hit the
One. That
tech
was
and
tournament.
immediately fairs
West
him.
Coast had to realize when Laptops is shielding at the edge of that platform, you better back off.
I love the
was like the
Nun
first,
end
that was
everything
like
with jab
shield
just to
drop
see if you
before
catch
the
it.
shield drop.
Whatever shield drop, yeah. What if?
Nair in jab. He's hit some fair jabs. He's done tech chases with jab. It's good shit.
Crazy idea. And now here we are.
Now here we are.
And it happens a lot.
Yeah, they're playing for 1K. Ooh,
How did he
stays
hang?
right outside the range of that Nair.
I feel like he cheats the
And
drift
gets it back.
ending. Like I feel like he is going, and then like there's some kind of genjutsu that occurs, and then he's going all the way back.
Oh my
you
god,
know what I
again, he
mean?
does the Nair. Nair from ledge multiple times. Let's see if Moki picks up on it.
Up
Also,
and he
stomp
gets
on
out. Nun is
platforms has
very
been
good
so
off
good
of
for Nun.
stuff. Yeah, he's really consistent. At the
Weak
tumble
fair.
out,
This should be a
or the
kill.
wiggle
Yes,
out
sir.
And he does not let you up throw up.
Captain Falcon's nasty, dude.
Did you see that,
Wizzy won a
he
super
went out
major
with
this
that
year,
weak
or
knee,
last year, I
came
guess.
back, and it was
Wait,
just time,
is it
just
2021?
right
We're halfway through
to go
2021. I
back
can't remember.
immediately.
Falcon's fast as fuck, and being fast is good, especially in a world where no one is perfect.
Yeah. I'm kind of in awe.
Playing into the shenanigans. He also whatever that was. Keeps like
Nice. All right,
Let me tell you,
looking like a
that
2-0
is
for
tilting
None
because,
so
like-
far. Again, stomps on platform. At least that
Yeah,
time
but
it
also
trades.
just starting
Covers with
off
dash
with,
attack
like,
into
the-
shine.
you know,
Nice
he
kill.
up throws you on the
Brings it
platform
back. It's a
50, and you
possibility.
just tech, and he just,
You're
like,
going to want to
drops
see
you,
some
just
lame
shoot,
shit.
I'm dead.
Some shine blind, some back throw shine, something to make sure. Crouch cancel gentleman, like we said. Into the stomp, back air, stomp on platform. I think this stage is very good for Falcon. I'll say it. It feels like you can stomp on every platform consistently because stomp goes so low.
Yeah. Yeah, Nun's looking back. Remember that, you see John Wick? No, we
Smash and
talked
Splash
about
was
it. You haven't seen John
2019.
Wick?
A little
Oh,
bit
shit.
of
Bro,
bounce
smash the
three.
movie down, watch John Wick.
I think we gotta do it. I watched a little bit of John Wick 3 with
Oh
Mango.
my god. Falcon's just so fast. He can bait you with these aerials, then
You know, I
dash
watched
in,
John Wick,
grab.
That's it.
No. I actually watched that with Moki during when we had him with the Fleets.
Oh?
Yeah, it
Good
is
tech.
perfect.
I miss that tech every time. 100 times out of 100.
I'm not gonna say it's like, you know,
Accidental full hop instead of short hop.
Cinema or something, but it was dope. You know.
When's Riptide and where's
Anyway, I was gonna
Riptide?
say,
Almost assuredly
there's
not.
this point where, like, sort of that-
I don't think Falcon is anywhere near the hypest character in Melee. Hey, I'll say it.
I'm thinking
Fox is the
Nun's
hypest
back.
character in Melee, dude.
Where
A
did
lot
he
of Falcon
go,
shit. Now,
though?
None
I keep hearing
is the
a
hypest.
lot of people, not just you, Tope,
Probably the
saying,
hypest player in Melee with Falcon. But I think there's just a lot of lame Falcons.
None sucks right now.
It's in Ohio in September. Almost definitely not.
Crazy good. You ever watch his stream?
Hey, hot take. Ohio sucks.
Well, that was actually part of my
Stomping on
predictions.
everybody.
I literally.
I don't think Falco's
dude,
the
he's got
hypest.
a video. He put up this video of him JV5.
No, I think at the highest level, Mango Falco is the hypest, just like how None Falcon is the hypest. But at mid level and low level, Falcos are lame as shit.
This poor Falco.
All they do is laser.
Was the likes of. Yeah.
It's just a different game you're playing.
Oh, that was.
Oh,
good.
Mango's fucking nice
That
with
was really nice from Moki. You have to.
Ohio sucks
Honestly,
is the coldest
this
hot
is
take.
old school
True.
Workout wisdom. They used to say like against.
I've only been
Spectre,
once. It
whatever,
was Columbus for
just
MLG
pick an
something,
option
and
tree.
it was
Like,
snowy and shitty.
Don't let his.
Oh my
his
God.
fool you. Just pick an option.
Just
come
chases
in.
with the grab.
Either you're going to the ledge or you're going to cover ledge. Or you're going to.
He knew he had to go to ledge there.
Because it'll trick you up. If you try to track him with your eyes, you're actually going to miss 100% of the time. It's crazy.
Oh. Okay.
Big
Okay.
Yeah, this
Okay, Moki. Don't let him go. Oh, he wasn't at a low enough. Wait, he was like at 5%. Why did he try and crouch cancel that if it doesn't even work at that low percent? Nice. The fucking drop zone knee. Nice. Take the wall. There you go. None is fucking. His reaction speed is insane.
You want to go for the wall fix side B if you can, but it's not easy.
You probably still get hit by that back there, right?
Good point. Yeah, good point. Oh no. Side B has to grab the ledge. Side B, but he can grab the ledge.
All right, even game. Invincibility for None.
But they're playing a mile a minute.
Just tries to go in with the raw moves.
This is a very important match.
Full hop drill, something that can stuff the nair approaches that
It's a big open up.
None has been
None
doing.
jumps right out.
Paganis.
In fact, full hop drill is
Okay, he's gonna.
You got it. You got
There
it.
it is. There it is. There it is.
Fan of our content. Obviously, he forward smashes at the exact right
He got hit
time.
twice by get up attack, stop crouch castling after the
Jeez, dude.
first.
Moki and
Does it work at
and
0%?
I mean, at the same time though, I really like the Fox combo game on FD, and it
Oh my God, that could have
gets
been a kill.
harder on these other
Again,
stages.
nairing
Now
from
Nun's got his
edge.
battlefield count.
Moki, you're gonna have to figure this out. Oh, what a tech! Nairing from ledge. Ah, Moki.
Could have gotten it.
Get in his head, my friend. Ah, just scoops his ass.
Surgically precise.
He predicted the non-sweet spot. Why in the world would you back air there? But hey, it doesn't matter. He still cleans it up.
And you see how right there he does that, that full jump back air? That was intentional for sure. So he was reading a jump. Moki did spot dodge instead. But none will go for that.
He didn't
Like,
expect the
he'll
second hit? Oh, he thought he'd get pushed
basically
out of the
put-
first one? Or what?
Is he gonna get a kill on this?
Wow. I think the answer is yes.
Damn. When Falcons hit, they hit so hard.
That was so much damage.
It was so much
Stomp,
damage.
Stomp, stomp.
Yeah, that hurts.
That's why people
Okay.
pick up the character in the first place, though, if you realize.
Yeah, totally.
Because of stocks like that.
You don't pick up the character to get wave shot around with Fox.
Definitely
you know.
not.
You pick up the character to do that and make people like
Nice.
question.
The fadeaway
Is there a
nair.
way out?
Just to hit him with the toe tipper.
Okay.
Gotta grab ledge there. That's a classic Scar platitude. Just grab ledge, dude. Force him to do something crazy first. Just roll up. Hit the C-stick.
Yeah.
Oh, that was cool.
Okay. Let's do that.
Oh,
Or the gray
Was that
button, he would say.
confirmed?
Sorry.
I think so, but, you know, it's...
Oh!
It's dubious.
Oh. Oh, I thought Moki was going dark. His webcam shut off for a second right after he got fucked up.
Wow, that's the game. That's the game. That's the game. That's the game. Weak knee, up air.
Fuck me.
knee.
Yeah.
Boom, boom, boom.
Yeah.
None do be nasty.
So sick.
He does the whizzy, and then he's like, you know what? Let me get a hard knee down here in the magnifying glass, just to really put a little flair on him, you know. Jeez.
3-1. Come on, Moki.
Punctuation, so
Get something back.
there's no questions.
Gentleman into gentleman.
Oh.
25%. Oh, he should be dead here, though.
Damn.
Got the hug.
I didn't know you
Couldn't
had-
quite get the back arrow fast
Damn.
enough.
Every once in a while.
Every once in a while.
That time he doesn't go with nair. He goes with up air because he's on platform. Oh, jumps into the get up attack.
Oh.
I love the confidence, though. You know, None was just feeling it so hard that he felt
felt like it was gonna.
Damn, he threaded the
Everything is hitting
needle.
right now. You know?
Yeah.
Sometimes I feel like I have those games where you just every move you put out is just happening to hit.
Right.
So you just kind of get a little bit, you get a little bit loose with it.
Got the read, yeah. I wonder if he was even trying to edge cancel. There might be a setup there, but I don't know.
Oh.
Oh my.
Yeah, he's got
Yeah, ambiguous. That's a really good spot to up B from. You can go ledge, you can go straight at him, you can go to platform and even edge cancel it. There's some good shit there.
Right? Is like he does tend to get. He's like he's a player of extremes. He goes really in or he gets really campy, but he
Oh, reads the instant up B.
These are his words, not mine. Sure. And Loki was saying from his own mouth, basically, I want to work on being a little more kind of well-rounded. It wouldn't surprise me if this.
I
is the kind
like
of player
that.
like,
Just
men could just get
jump a
angry
knee
on,
above ledge and
unless
see if you
Loki
get
is
something.
Really
Yeah, it's the $1,000
trying
match.
to make
The
himself
last one
relevant.
is 2,000. Mango versus Zane.
It's definitely looking that way to me, Toph.
Look at that right there. Stuffing even the overshoot approach. Moki's like, I'm gonna be smart about my approach, go the extra mile with the shine there, and then Nun's like, no, I'm a step ahead of you. I'm a step ahead of you. I got the momentum read.
Again, he up airs from ledge. So Nun is changing it up halfway through the set. The nairs were getting him a lot, so I don't love it. You kind of want to wait till you get punished.
See a lot from Falcons, just a full jump nair like that.
There's the nair again. That finally gets punished, but not a huge amount. Reverse nair. Back air. Tries to get the grab. Stomp.
Somehow
No read.
using back air a lot as well. Nun's he's using back air.
Should be free.
Like when I approach.
Oh, he drops it. Caster's curse.
It's kinda hard
And he's
to
dead for
cross
that.
with back air, but
Just trying to swag on him?
It feels like it's like one of those
Thank you,
second level
Cogs.
reads where you can't use it as like a main option, but like when
Nun
you
does so
use
many
it
chump
against
checks
the
mid-game.
running
Holy moly, I'd fall for
shiner
every
or
one of
whatever,
them.
like
Yeah.
that, it was almost like you
Oh
were
yeah, I
being
mean
very
obviously,
specific.
both these players would four stock me every time,
And
every
you can't
single
just use
time.
it willy-nilly. Like if oh my
I got
God,
one stock off Rishi in, well, I guess it was only 2
runs in
games.
the corner, casually turns
And these
around.
players are
Hang
both
on,
better
Loki
than
here.
Rishi.
Huge amounts of time. This is the follow-up there. Jewelry said even could have worked. Should I? Woo! He's making it back.
Oh, the whiff, the air dodge.
Yeah, a little bit of shaky movement here from Loki.
Nice spot dodge. Fox privilege.
are we gonna? Yeah, maybe it's 3-2.
Wrong side.
Nice
Good ledge
option,
dash.
but is this too
Forward
little
throw?
too late?
No.
This is a
Forward
ton
throw there, dude. Get him off stage. Make him do something crazy. Hey, this ain't ultimate, dude. This ain't ultimate.
One random thing I was going to point out is
Was it Jungle Jam? No, it was Raw. It was in tournament. It was Genesis bracket. Yeah, Rishi is really good, but these players are better than Rishi.
Falcons get up attack,
You know what I
like when
mean?
He does that little breakdance getting up.
I think.
Those two
Hey.
hits are a lot more staggered than a lot of the, like for example, spacey get up attacks. You gotta wait extra long, and I've noticed that it's kind of been throwing off Moki's. Remember he missed the crouch cancel. He didn't crouch cancel the second hit. Even when Mango got hit by
Oh,
Wizzy's,
edge stomp, edge cancel. It doesn't even do anything unless Fox instant up B is what you would see, but it looks cool.
Compared to like the spacey ones, and I think so far Moki's been
Fox
missing
privilege.
a lot
That's why I play Fox right there.
Maybe that's why. Yeah. There's little variations. It's always interesting when they come.
Nice.
become relevant.
Down tilt? Yes.
Oh,
Air dodge doesn't work. Yeah, I mean Smash God.
He wanted that. You know what that is? That's the
He was
triangle.
Rishi at the time though. It was only
Wanted to
2
air
Genesises
dodge
ago.
into the level.
3.
By the way, we're back on.
I love that run off up air. And he gets the edge.
Game 2.
Oh! I guess a little greedy with it. Wants the third.
Yeah, he's just down like that, I guess.
There we go. That's the platform movement I was telling you about. Waveland, get the grab. Unfortunately, Nun has just been stomping on platforms, and it stopped almost everything Moki wants to do.
None lost. His side B to his doom.
Back throw with Falcon. You don't see that a lot. Maybe buffered.
Crazy Falcon.
Yeah.
Like just a next generation Falcon Toph.
I
One that was built in the new era.
Oh, nice spot dodge. Spot dodge is so good.
Which he's not, by the way. He's actually like super duper old school.
Crouch cancel down tilt into more jabs. Crouch cancel down tilt. That's a winning proposition for Fox there.
Taking those hits like a champ. You just did the Fox first very well. That's what Fox sounded.
Oh, 2 hugs and a stomp.
He's dead.
Wow. He might not be dead.
Fuck.
That's actually crazy.
Yeah, Falcon back throw. He like kicks him backwards. It's very cool.
To me.
Yeah, None off stage. He does some. He gets like an extra.
I don't
bit
think
of
Scar and
some
Toph had stakes.
juice, You know.
Maybe.
Yeah.
They didn't mention it.
He must have like a modded controller with turbo something. You know what I mean?
Maybe he's
There's
got a
something
turbo,
going on.
but You're right, Toph. We're gonna have to look into that.
We're gonna have to look into that. We might have to disqualify him, kick him off the team.
Oh.
Free agent None, dude.
Oh my god. He's actually so nasty. What up, Ski?
That weak hit reverse knee? That that there's no way that was strong here.
Yeah, it might have been for 1K. I'm not sure.
That wasn't back air? He was in the mat. I didn't even.
back air?
I don't know.
That would make a lot more sense.
Turned into
but
a blur, dude.
It looked to me like the, you know that knee post. 4-2.
I think
This is
Falcon is the
potentially
most
last game.
visceral comboer, which is what makes it fun to watch. All of the moves have a ton of like hit stun, hit lag, and so when they hit a knee, the game like freezes, and it makes you feel, and he's so buff, it makes you feel like he's literally tearing through them. That's what's cool about Falcon. It's the exact opposite of Sheik, where every move feels like you're getting hit by a pillow, but you still can't get out. Falcon and Sheik are so similar. It's just one is, and one is, ha! You know what I mean? That's it.
You need to, and it's especially in like the first to 5, right? Because it's definitely more games.
Is Falcon problematic,
Way
dude?
overshoot
It's
that,
just
right?
sexism. It's the reason you guys
Pretty
like Falcon more
hard,
than
I would
Sheik.
say, to
That's my
raw
next
with
Medium
punish
article.
those Falcon
I
guys
love
that
that fade back to get dodged. All the Falcons have done it today against all the Foxes.
And Loki doing a good job. He's got to close the set guard now.
Again went down with on the left side he's come down with Stomp, and on the right side he's come down with other moves. Very interesting.
That stomped did 9 damage.
It might have been a Phantom. I think it was a Phantom, so it doesn't.
Maybe it was.
Yeah.
Yeah, they have more oomph to him. Chutzpah. Is that the word?
Yeah. Phantom hits. You get no knockback and also cuts the damage in I think half. Some fraction.
That's you. Yes, sir.
He's covering the post ledge dash option. I remember seeing Discourse on Smashboards back in the day. Dude, Galant, like, invincible ledge dashing, it's gonna kill melee. Like, you know, people are just gonna play the ledge. Like, neutral is dead, blah, blah, blah. Every time Moki's gotten that crispy ledge dash, none is just on top of him.
Are you watching this? None is actually just truck right now.
None is actually so fast, dude. I dream about being this fast in anything.
Yeah, this is bonkers.
Stop. Oh,
no. No.
He let you. Oh, was he dead? Was he gonna get battlefielded? No, thank you for the tier 1 for 5 months.
None gives him the recovery, and Moki doesn't want it.
He did.
Damn.
He handed it back.
You said, nah,
No,
you're good,
thank
man.
you.
You got me.
Gotten hit by this truck enough.
Tough.
F out of here. Wow.
5-2.
That is why people will pick up the character, by the way.
Yeah.
No, I would not be surprised if 5 years down the line you've got a fleet of Falcon players who are like, oh, yo, I watched None vs. Smoke.
Yeah.
Realized in that moment, dude, Falcon's my character.
Yeah, he's just so
No, that was
fast.
inspirational, yeah.
I just can't even imagine being that fast.
Stomped him and it was like, all right.
Oh yeah,
you
let
can
me
start
pay out
on
the
me, and, like,
prediction.
some stuff
I
happened,
told you
and,
guys
like,
none
20
would
seconds
win,
later
dude.
he died.
Yeah.
It's like, oh, okay, just do
Yeah.
that instead.
Yeah.
Whatever the hell he did.
Yeah.
Yeah, it's aesthetic. I
That's-
tried to ask who
that's
the
the
artist
aesthetic
was, and they dono walled me. So
I would say PP's like things to watch out for both came super duper true. Fox up throw combos on Falcon are iffy. Like Falcon, I think there's like, you know,
I
there's
watched
this,
H-Box
like,
versus Ginger and decided I want to be clutch.
definitely a factor where
So
Falcon's
true.
like a really, he's like a punching bag sometimes. You combo the mess out of him.
You did mean to bet on
Actually,
none.
on the
You said
Fox's
it,
up throw, you have
but
to
you
be quite precise, and a lot of the things that people thought were just guaranteed 10 years ago, they don't really work. And None knows how to outplay you for that stuff. Like if you try to get like up throw up smash as your main combo starter, like
Your
None
reflexes are
will
so
mess
slow
you
that
up,
Hades
because it
fishing was
doesn't
the hardest
combo
part.
flow.
Oh no.
Buffer double jump out, he'll wiggle out.
None plays
whatever.
Captain Falcon and Ganondorf, yes.
And then on Nunn's side, like holy smokes, dude. Because like
Yeah,
I don't know,
Mango
you
Zane
watch
is
Wizzy,
next.
right? It's like yeah, cool.
But I think
get
I
it.
gotta
You
go,
grab
unfortunately,
him,
chat.
and you
I
throw him on
really
the
wanted
ground,
to
and you
cast
check
this, but the
fist him to
technical
death or
delays,
whatever,
I think,
and use
slowed
the
it down a
full
tiny
character
bit.
if you do.
Although they're
And
on
he makes it
schedule.
look so
This event
clean.
was sick, but I'm not
And
gonna
then
be
you
able
watch
to
that,
make
and it's
it.
like, oh, you like are up in the magnifying
I'm actually
glass,
so
and you come
sad.
out with like first hit in air.
I know.
He's
I'm gonna
flip
have
his
it on.
shield
I'm
for
gonna
a
watch
second,
on my
so you
phone,
read
but I've
that
got
with
so
a
much shit
knee,
to
and
do
then,
before
like,
Rochelle
double
gets
knee
home.
him.
I
When
told
he's
her I
in
would
the
do all
magnifying
these
glass, he
chores
doesn't
before
really
she
know
gets
what's going
home,
on yet. It's like, oh, that's
and the problem is she's gonna get home very soon. You know that feeling where you're like running around? You're like running around the house trying to get chores done? Just too many breaks. Yeah, exactly. Host it so I don't have to click. I'll host it. I'll host Golden Guardians. I'm a homie. Or I'll raid Golden Guardians or whatever. Chat, I will be back tomorrow morning. We're going to finish off the Smash drama. We'll finish watching the Hax Manifesto. We will read what's going on. We'll talk about Leffen. We'll talk about some other things. And then we will probably cast the grand finals of any Tubbers Summer League. Let's fucking go! You love to see it. Before you go, make sure you follow this stream. It's free. You get alerts. If you don't want to watch me, you can always unfollow or just ignore it. I don't have that many viewers. You're not going to see it on the sidebar that often, but when you do, I might be streaming something fun. You can also join my Discord and play some games with us, whether it's tournament games that we host, Bloons, Valorant, many others, League of Legends we've done maybe once. And you can also subscribe to my YouTube with fun content or my podcast with esports content. I love you guys. We are going to start a raid of the Golden Guardians channel. My brain says Zane. My heart says Mango. Mango, mango, mango. Get in there. Cheer as loud as you can. I love you guys. I will see you tomorrow. Drama time.